Hello, everyone. We're back with technically our first episode since last week was session 0 of this portion of our of the Orsterra campaign, where we're doing different sides and kind of determining which characters we want to play. When we get to the main plot, I will not be DMing this portion of the adventure. That's going to be my boy Prince at the end of the corner. Before we go and I hand things over to him, we're going to do our sponsor real quick, which is Dscribe.com. Real quick, and once we're done with that little bit, we can.
I got a good one.
You got a good one?
Yeah, whatever the fuck that plant monster was that we fought.
I think that was a custom creature.
Yeah,
oh, okay.
Corpse plant.
You want to go with corpse plant? Let's see what we have for corpse plant. We'll search something up on Dscribe.com that happened last week, and to give you guys a little brief idea of what you're going to get when you subscribe to their website, which is basically little brief descriptions that you would get for DMs, and just being, if you're a player as well, they have player descriptions if you're asking like what your character looks like, or if you have no idea. They give some really good detailed college word descriptions at points. So what do we want to look up on Dscribe?
Corpse flower.
Corpse flower? Okay.
Corpse plant, corpse flower, vampire plant.
Everybody see a building.
Oh, a defiled temple with the corpse flower is actually a description. Sure.
It's defiled.
Okay.
It's probably going to give you a description of flowers that grow from corpses.
That could work.
Okay. The temple of the silver moon goddess is being desecrated by a pasty-skinned cultist who stands in front of an altar to which a young girl is chained. Between them floats a huge orb of darkness. It fades away to reveal a grotesque mask of petals and skulls that reeks of rotting corpse. This music does not fucking fit. Leaves and green tentacles seem to bind the orange and yellow bulbs to the viscera and bone being consumed by this beastly plant. Tentacles extend from the grotesque bouquet's underside, creeping towards the girl.
Not gonna say.
What do you want to do?
I don't know. Run?
You run. You sprint. Where do you run to? You run towards them? You run towards them? You run towards them?
Yeah. What? No, I didn't say that. That's what you said.
You run, you
fight.
No, I don't want to fight. Alright, well, there you go. There's that. I'm going to hand this off now to our boy Prince, who will be DMing. So,
hello,
it's up to you.
Hello, everybody. Alright, so, last we left our heroes off, they were conscripted a nice grand scheme by Mr. Gillingham to go down and research a little bit and find out exactly what's going on, because there is some spooky things happening in this town, specifically goo. Goo and thievery.
Goo
Yes.
and thievery. I like this of
apparently,
goo and thievery.
2 places were hit up that there were traces of oil left behind on the scene, and also stolen goods. This led them to the kickin' flippin', or flippin' kickin'. I don't remember what I call it.
The kick flip?
The kick and flip, I think.
I think it was called he wanted a kick
kick flip.
Yeah,
he wanted a kick flip.
You guys went to the kick flip where you found Ollie, the half Oni. It was a very nice, well-mannered, half Oni ogre guy, Cyclops. You guys discussed and talked to that he was apparently getting robed for a couple of days so far. That being said, he was not too sure exactly what was stealing and why it left behind goopy goopness. You guys kind of investigated and found that, well, it's something that just somehow was able to sneak in with leaving no traces, no trails behind. You guys gave him the grand scheme of using chain mesh to block the entrances and nail down the windows so that nothing can get inside, and he probably has done that now.
It's an
After
iron,
we've also solved the problem.
Exactly.
it's an iron fortress now.
Exactly. He can't get in and he can't get out. Only through the door. But semantics. There'll be no more theory ever done there. Huh?
The only entrance and exit should be the door.
Sometimes it's the window. Sometimes it's the wall.
Okay.
But that being said, they went to afterwards the drive-through, which is a nice little shindig where you can park your cart, order some food, have it just sent to you in a timely manner. You guys went through, of course, the inside dining area where Eddie, Janice, and Grandpa were all there. They were kind of like cartwheeling around who was talking to you guys because they're still running a business at the same exact time. You guys found out from Grandpa that there's been another break-in here as well. Janice was trying to keep it under wraps, but you guys used your sniffers and pointed it out. Come on, guys. Literally.
He's stealing my shit.
I know, but stop.
You're running a moment, guys.
We're listening.
Go ahead.
Amazing. 5 girls. Jesus, I'm trying to concentrate. I can't.
Go. You're good.
I can't. I lost my train of thought.
It happens. I'm sorry.
Take your time.
From there, Eddie was like, "Hey, yeah, no, fucking Agatha did it. Greta did it. You guys went to go to Greta's house, finding that there's a little baby kangaroo, along with a regular sized kangaroo, which they apparently were not really doing anything much too suspicious, right? But the baby kangaroo whispered something in Sylvan, and along the lines of, well, yeah, no, well, finally we've got here, we're going to do the task that was set for us, and we'll get it accomplished, and we'll achieve it, no matter what. Which was to wreck the other stores so that there's no more competition. Maybe it was a kid. Who knows? Who knows what this baby kangaroo wanted in life? But then you found the house that the Boggles were staying in, and there was a lot of spooky stuff that was going on that were very, very odd and not understanding of what was really going on. They were warping and teleporting through holes in the wall that they have made in order to make a pathway to secure items for this baby kangaroo, as well as a dead body, because they found it somewhere else. And it was just like, yeah, sure, we'll take it with us. I mean, she might like it, she might not, we don't really know. We don't know what kids like nowadays. So, that being said, once the Boggles were found out, the jig was up, and they formed the diamond formation, which then they were blasted out of it and brought to yours truly, Coco, as well as one was wounded severely in the knee as it fell in shock. There was also a man involved that had nothing to do with anything, who was very innocent and covered in all of this slick oil that was all around, because Boggles like to do that. You squeezed a bit of the information from them, and that really didn't amount to much aside from what was said before. You guys then went to Farnsworth, which you guys had a little conversation, but that conversation turned to, oh, this guy might try to murder us, so let's murder him back. He was murdered, and so was his plants. Afterwards, rolling up on the scene was a small kobold that was trying to investigate this place for about a month, set a date up, but was not able to achieve this date because said person was killed. And that's really about where we left off. Yeah. I think there's your conversation.
I think we headed to the end.
Yeah.
And then left.
Yeah.
Long rest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Long rest. What do you guys
Because I did not give myself a long rest. I want to make sure.
Because we were gonna talk to the guards in the morning, just to clear everything up, so we don't get arrested for killing somebody.
Yes.
Well,
Probably a good start. Maybe.
Also to let them know that the mystery's been solved.
Sure. So, you guys wake up after quite some time, where you find yourselves haggard and tired from the events before, the mind-boggling scenario that was presented in front of you, and your days begin. What y'all do?
Team meeting.
Okay. Team meeting is adjourned. Bang bang.
Order in the inn.
Order in the inn. Order in and then what do you order in?
I mean, do we want to just do character introductions again?
Let's do it. So,
I mean, July wasn't here last week, so I think we should do that. So,
anyway.
I guess I'll start.
so to you guys, I was just recommending it.
Coming down the stairs to join the meeting would be a fairly fair-skinned male, semi-feminine features, not very soft skin. Elf-like ears, red hair done in dreads, with green clothing, lots of symbols of nature on him. Still wears leather armor, visibly. 5'9", I believe was the height I gave him. Let me double check the height. Yeah, 5'9". Green eyes, red hair. Looks on the lighter side, around 140 pounds. Decent looking age. He doesn't look very young. He doesn't look extremely youthful. He looks. He's 37. But for a half elf, that's.
Yeah, it's around like 29, 30.
Yeah. And yeah, that's in his name, as he's been introduced to you, is Drylac, of House Medany.
Drylac.
I'll go. What you'll see, kind of just like sitting in the shadows a little bit, is a 4-foot Harangon. Has an eye patch over one eye to hide a scar going across it. Just dressed in a leather cloak. You see a rapier and a dagger just slightly out from underneath the cloak. Hood up, trying not to be, noticed all too much.
You can
Alright.
introduce your character.
What you see is a 5'9" swift strider with a kind of like a cat-like face, long black raven-like hair, with one strip of pure white strand going down like the side of her hair. Wearing kind of like just some clothes that look like they're just put together, everything. She does wear a necklace with a symbol of a pair of eyes surrounded by 7 stars. Yeah.
That's it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. What you guys see is a short little halfling. She has what people are describing as a Karen haircut, since apparently that's a lot easier for people to describe it. So we'll just go with Karen haircut. She wears glasses. She has a lot of paper with her. She writes down a lot of notes, a couple of different books. And you just notice that she has a coat on. Nothing too flashy. A couple of different mechanical wares around her, and yep, that's it. Her name's Coco. So what's that? You can go now.
You see a 3'10" dwarf with red hair, big long beard, but it's not really kept up very well, and You see him wearing a like a black iron armor that's protruding with spikes everywhere, all over the armor. If you look closely enough, you can actually still see blood stains on the armor as well as in his beard and hair. He's got a war pick and a shield strapped to his back. He's got blue eyes. And if you look real close in his eyes, there's something not quite right there.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I may have. You remember what Brandon Julio looked like, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we don't need to go over.
The only difference is he's 6'2" this time.
Yep.
He's taller.
And then Brandon Julio.
Just a hair taller
Exploded.
in a week.
I'm also now 6'2".
Whoa! Yes,
Alright,
yes,
we didn't
yes,
establish this.
yes, yes,
Yeah,
yes.
that would be very disturbing.
That's an owl.
That would be awesome, though.
Oh God! No, that did not happen.
Okay. All right. I guess we're good now.
Alright, now that everybody's here,
You guys gonna order anything?
Um,
You guys been here 2 days.
yeah, we ordered food
Yeah, I
first
don't-
and
I
then
don't
pay.
remember you ordering any.
I ordered for
damn
everyone.
thing. I don't remember that.
Oh well.
what kind of meat do you have?
Now that you ask, we have venison, bonnet,
That's funny.
bonnet.
That's fine.
Alright,
It's very, very good.
you want it with a loaf of bread?
Yeah.
Nice.
gonna have to stop you right there. What?
It's a bunny.
Oh, it's a bunny.
Yeah, so people eat bunny, dude.
Yeah, people eat bunnies all the
bunny
time.
all the time. Relax.
Even bunnies eat
It-
bunnies.
Yeah.
Even bunnies eat bunnies sometimes, my friend.
That's very true.
If they're hungry enough.
Uh-huh.
You know, that voice,
If they're hungry enough.
It's part of the food chain.
No, that's very true.
Oh.
Yeah, the wild is filled with carnivorous folks.
I don't get
You
mad
gotta
if anyone
remember-
wants to like eat an owl, but then again, who wants to eat an owl? That's weird.
I've seen someone do it before.
I mean, it happens. I'm not gonna get weirded out by it.
It's understandable. It's respectable. Like if someone ate a human, I'd be very terrified.
If I-
I'd just be terrified.
Yeah, of course. It's weird.
Yeah.
Any other meats?
We got hamburger meats too as well. So steak. I could ground it up. So we got the nice little grounder there, you know.
I'll take a steak.
Great.
Right?
Hamburg steak or just steak?
Steak.
Great.
Right off the bone, okay?
What other food products do you have?
We have vegetarian options too as well.
Okay, what are those?
We have snorkel dunk.
Snorkel dunk, what's that?
Yes, it's fine, thin seaweed with what seems to be like a. I don't actually cook it myself. What the chef does. It's like a tuna type thing going on and whatnot, wrapped in and squished with what seems to be parsley or something like that.
Okay.
Fine salt, chip as well.
How many other things do you have on the menu?
I mean, like, what are you looking for in particular? What you craving type of thing?
Just want to make sure there's one for everyone. I was gonna order everything on the menu, but I don't want to do that if there's like 50 things on the menu.
So then you should not then.
Okay, so there's 50 things on the menu. That's what I
Probably
was.
not 50 things. I don't look. It rotates.
I'll
Alright.
take a salad.
There you go.
I'll take the seaweed.
Seaweed drop.
Yeah, I'll take the seaweed.
I forgot what they called it.
I don't remember what you called it either.
Snorkel duck.
Oh! Damn! Good ears on you.
Good for you.
I just made it up.
Alright.
Venison and an ale,
Really
please.
alarming.
Medicine. All right.
With an ale.
I
With
wouldn't
an
rate it
ale.
vegan.
Oh,
Ale.
ale. Sorry.
Okay.
They both sounded like very
With an egg.
similar phonic
Do you have
expression.
you?
I do.
Is there an ocean around?
Just lake,
Yeah.
not too far.
Are there eels in the lake?
They can be found in
It
lakes.
can be, yeah.
If at
Sea
least,
serpents.
if at least Princess Bride has taught me anything.
Oh, I love that play. Not by Chevy though.
No,
not
his
the
interpretation is absolutely god awful.
It's
I saw it once in Waterdeep.
oh, I feel sorry for you.
It's a very popular show in Waterdeep, sadly.
We don't talk about that.
Well,
We don't talk about Bruno.
what's the plan for today?
Well, I think we should go to the guards, clear everything up, and be on our way. Oh, we need to not forget to get the kickflip from Ollie for what's his name?
Well, I mean, that happened yesterday. I don't think he's even thinking about a damn kickflip. You want to give him a kickflip from a day old? Give him a day old kickflip?
Well, we can order a new one.
Yeah.
Well, it's going to be a day old in his mind. Because it's a day old in my mind.
What's your mind? I can't say the same, but I think he asked for it. And,
Alright, give him a kickflip. We'll get a kickflip for telling him.
Yeah, considering how much he's helped us and how much trouble we put him through, I think it's fair.
Okay, let's do it then.
So that's one kickflip? Sorry, wait, hold on, what's that?
Whoa, you do kickflips too?
No!
We're going to Ollie's later.
Oh, Ollie's! Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, that just threw me for a loop right there.
After that, well, now that Julio has joined us again, maybe we could head down to the Sunlands and find what we're looking for, because that's the only lead we got.
Yeah. I look extremely haggard.
Yeah, because you have Hydros now, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, and he supposedly knows where Hyros is. Or the general location.
He doesn't like to talk to me.
I know that feeling. Anyways, yeah, I think that's the game plan. Guards, Ollies, back to the academy, and then Sunlands.
Okay. I like this new gusto you got, brother.
It's been a rough couple days.
It has. What?
As long as there's plenty of fighting.
Oh, I'm sure you'll have your fare. Some of these roads are not safe.
Just the roads.
Just the roads.
Probably the forest.
You know, bandits, wolves, they all like to hit up the roads.
The bandits.
Rabbits.
Although I haven't heard of bandits much lately. I guess they're kind of scared of the Sky Orphans.
Well, the Sky Orphans haven't been a problem for a long time, so I doubt that the bandits are going to be anywhere near us.
Yeah.
They might be willing to come out.
Alright. I think we got a game plan. Let's eat our breakfast and
Kind of go from there.
yeah.
Alright! I like it. I like it. We also got a new party member with us. Interesting.
Yes, I received word that she's gonna be joining us for now on,
Okay, sure. See how all that goes.
I guess. I don't know, they're just kind of throwing people at me.
Yeah, you know that's fair.
See what's six.
I mean, technically wasn't that.
The magnetic.
Alright, let's go.
They said you are a capable leader, so I think that is expected if you're going to get anywhere with world-ending threats.
Can you clear up something with them? Like, I'm not a leader.
Well,
What?
unfortunately, you're the one that started the meeting, so they probably see you as the leader.
I see you as a leader.
I understood you to be a leader.
Come on, Ren!
So
Come
you
on.
weren't
You had
supposed
some-
to be the leader? Well, that's too damn bad. We already think that.
You know why I think that? Because you got the mojo, bro. You came in with that gusto, brother. I'm telling
Right.
you.
First fucking minute.
That's
Team meeting.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So, can we just all randomly say team meeting then if he's not a leader?
Ooh,
Yeah.
ooh, I want to do that now.
I mean, you can. No one's gonna.
It doesn't feel right.
We would have to
Hey,
beat
really?
him
I feel like
saying
maybe the
team
leader should
meeting.
do that.
Okay, we're not that barbaric.
Alright. No joking around. Let's get to it.
She
I guess
bakes
it's
her
a race to
foods
say
and
team
she
meeting.
serves them out to everyone.
Where did the Are you going to be wearing your wig today, Caleb?
If I can find it. I can't find it. Okay. Okay, thank you.
We don't have any holy people with
Appreciate
us, so we
that,
don't need to
friend.
pray, do we?
As I pick up the venison and just start chomping in.
Cool.
I'm just eating the steak.
Because I don't even use utensils. I just pick up the steak and say,
Unnecessary.
No, it's of making sure we don't have any holy people with us.
I
am.
worship, but I'm not an
I worship a
pray to my
mother.
god before every meal, kind of.
Same.
Just plants.
You're a cleric or a paladin?
Cleric.
Cool.
What's your name?
Midnight.
Midnight.
Well, you can do your praying if you pray. What can we eat?
You think what I'm thinking?
I don't know who you are. What?
Oh, sorry.
What?
Person.
Have vengeance. Why?
So confused.
We knew where he was going.
I was joking.
Alright.
Batman, what are you doing here? This is the wrong universe.
Everything.
Bug that again? It was my bad.
Yeah. I was thinking with this. Thinking with the same first name, I just changed the last name.
Yeah, understood. Just making sure I have everyone's names written down. Again.
It was
Already.
bed mud.
No, it's
no,
Stout
no.
Storm. Stout Storm.
Stout Storm?
Yeah.
Yeah, his first name's still Bedmud, though.
Dead mud.
Bed mud.
It's to the point.
Alright, you guys clear off your plates. Go ahead and mark off one bill.
Yo, get up. Done.
Dine and dash.
To the guard.
I would,
Yeah.
if I was poor.
I guess
but I'm
everybody's
not.
still asleep.
Sorry.
Sorry. I guess let's go to the towers.
Alright, let's do this.
As you guys start to head out the door.
Boom. Dead.
Yes, yes. Rocks fall.
Everybody dead.
Everyone's dead.
Dexter.
Rock,
Um,
Family bears.
Outside of your post, you see what seems to be a chameleon-like creature posted up against the wall. Its tail slightly curled around its left leg,
Specifically
just kind
tailored
of
for me.
whacking. It has what seems to be a feathered cap on, as well as a very boisterous, loud-looking shirt, as well as pants to match.
So like armor?
Not
No, no, just very colorful.
just for the fun.
That's what you meant by that. Okay.
Hey. How you boys doing?
There's girls as well.
That's general terminology.
Also, people get offended by that.
That's fine. Don't get offended.
People get offended if they might get the wrong idea.
So what do you want? We're kind of busy.
Anyways, speaking of that, last night, remember that thing y'all did?
Which thing?
I know, right? Y'all did a lot. So Professor Buttons informed me what's happening.
Who are you, first of all?
My name is of no matter.
I know it does. It kind of does matter.
Call me Leon. Call me Leon.
Leon the Chameleon.
Leon?
That's totally
Yeah.
As he literally was doing.
It's funny shapeshifting.
I'm gonna take you in for some questioning.
Oh, you were just on the way to the guard's post. Actually.
Well, that's good. You can make a detour there.
Oh. Hmm. I'm gonna ask who you're with.
Cheater.
Cheater?
Ah, bastards.
So I'm gonna need y'all to.
Has anybody heard me?
Yes, I know what that is.
Oh.
It's like a secret organization, quote unquote. They do the same fucking letters and shit. So that was the
Why is it spelled out cheater?
I don't know. I didn't name it.
I don't know.
It's the delivery service.
Wait, we're being questioned by delivery service.
No, it's more complicated than that.
Well, I mean,
I think the
if they're just sending information. They basically are just mail people.
I mean,
I mean, they send mails, they send letters.
That's all people know.
I'm really questioning why we are being.
I think we'll play along for now.
Okay, yeah. We'll play along.
I guess.
I think it's gonna go south if we
Look,
try and walk away.
In my line of work, I've never run into cheaters that aren't being put in jail. So, associating with a group called it words me out.
I'm guessing you've got guys all over the place, or are you just here alone?
Oh, this way.
Oh, he's not
Ah.
gonna
Should
show
we
us
walk this way as
cards.
well?
This way.
I mean, I guess it's no harm in it.
Okay. We follow our leader.
I'm gonna try to stick to the shadows as much as I can.
Don't stick to the shadows.
Okay, don't say that out loud either. Say just know you're gonna do it.
So, and then he starts walking in a direction. So you guys follow behind him. It then takes you to what seems to be a building of some sort. Yes. On the front, it says Laffy's Tavern.
Is it a candy shop?
It has candy in the front. And as he starts to take his ring of keys, he unlocks the door and heads inside. You find that the pictures, the paintings that are posted in the front window look very articulately designed to be a 3D model of the inside, representing what seems to be a candy shop.
But it's not what it is on the inside.
On the inside, it is just pasty walls.
So very Cobra Pops feeling. Yes. Got it.
Nice.
As it should.
He then takes what seems to be that same key and he marks out runes on the floor. So as he starts carving into the floor, runic symbols.
Can you clue to what they are?
Great.
Can I roll a card to figure out exactly what the signals are standing for?
Who here is
This is like delayed reaction.
Right here.
Cleric.
What in
I'm nature-based spellcaster.
nature would say, and you're
I'm an artificer.
I dabbled.
wait,
And-
yeah, what is
I
it?
took it for like proficiency in Arcana.
Oh, okay. Then yeah. Then that here you go. Go right ahead.
This him?
I mean, anyone's took proficiency.
I have proficiency this one.
I just got high
When they said
intelligence.
dabble, I was like, you're just like, I thought you just
No, he's been working on it. He's been working on it.
I just have high
I'll try
intelligence.
another one.
I got a
got
15 as
delayed
well.
reaction as well.
Yeah.
This seems to be a teleportation spell of some sort.
Ah.
Something to transport.
Fuck no. Where are we going?
Where are we going?
Yeah.
Somewhere secret.
Wait.
Okay, well,
What the fuck?
I'm not
No.
into this.
I will be
no.
leaving then.
Yeah, I'm gonna-
If you're not going to be informing us, then
Yeah,
you will be
I'm
leaving.
gonna leave.
You
If
will
not, then you have to answer for your crimes.
answer for
First,
ending a problem in this town. I will not be answering through a teleportation spell that could lead to anywhere on this planet.
We are
If
innocent
you would
until
like
proven guilty.
us to
Um,
stay civil,
is that the law of the land? Changes from time to time.
I don't
if you
fucking
would
know,
like
but
us to
that's
stay
what I'm standing
civil,
by.
then please, I insist that you at least inform us properly, or allow us to leave and be on our merry way to speak with the guards.
We told everyone about exactly where the secret spot was located. Would it make any sense to keep it a secret?
Well, let us then instead speak with the guards who have authority in this town, and we will not need to go through this.
The guards aren't concerned with what's happening.
Then where's the
Push
problem?
them down.
So what did we do that was illegal?
Yeah, what is the nature of our crimes?
We have simply Unfortunately, it was a little bit of what's the word? Vigilantism, but at the end of the day, it still falls within the realm of self-defense, I believe.
And we do
So
have,
we've broken no laws here, my dear friend.
and if I'm not mistaken, we have adventuring badges or adventuring license.
As well. So I'm confused as to.
So, okay, go ahead and explain to me the steps in which it took for you to get to this point. I'm listening.
I woke up, I ate breakfast, I
I'm
walked
not
out the
talking.
door, and then you
No,
like honked
no.
on us.
I think he's following the investigation. So we come to this town, hearing about a donut shop that's real nice, but also has some clear problems. We enter the town to find some goo and several robberies. So we're like, alright, we got nothing better to do, we might as well investigate this. After some investigating, we find that the child of the butcher shop owner apparently knew something. So after staking out, we found that these weird creatures were the ones using teleport portals and such to go around places. And at the same time, we found a dead body they had found that came from the botanist shop.
The botanical gardens.
Yes, thank you. And so, after clearing up the robberies with little, what were they called?
They were
Boggles.
some form of sylvan creatures. They spoke sylvan, that's all I know well.
Boggles.
Anyways,
I don't think my character would actually know the name of them.
Yeah.
after
Well, enough
talking
you
to
would.
them, they agreed
You
to
would know it.
stop the robberies, and
We established that.
they painted the building,
Last session.
and
Yeah, you're good.
because all they wanted to do was get more business for the butcher shop. But afterwards, we go to the botanist shop, botanical gardens, to start questioning him, because, well, dead body. And, well, after a few questions, we were like, okay, this guy has something to do with it, so we try to leave, he traps us in, and then this giant plant tries to kill us, and so we defend ourselves. Is that, I don't think I've mentioned any crimes?
Go ahead and make a deception check. Unless you persuasion, whichever one you think you do.
Well, I mean, everything you said was true.
I mean, if you pulled the trigger first, the plant did attack
Yes.
first.
That's
Yeah.
the trigger.
Technically, he did
Yeah.
pull the
Yeah.
trigger first.
Yeah.
He one-shot that guy.
Yeah.
Wasn't commoner.
But he pulled the trigger after the vines started closing in and sealing up the place.
So,
True.
defining which was the more.
That's why I said whichever one you choose to use.
Yeah.
Deception would be 18, persuasion would be a 21.
Okay? He kind of just. He's never been violent. We have literally been casing this guy for an entire month. Not once has he acted impulsively or damaging towards us. Why is it that suddenly y'all come in and the first day you see this guy, something happens?
Because we asked about a body.
No, we didn't ask about the body.
Yes, we did.
He asked about
Yeah,
the
that's the-
he asked about the
I-
plant in question.
I asked about a plant, and then he seemed like he was in some kind of trance.
Just said it.
Yeah.
Because that's the first thing that anybody would ask, right?
No.
No,
When
the
you're investigating, you lead
Well, maybe I'm just too
Lead
straightforward
them.
then.
to the answers. You don't ask the question. That's how I led you guys to tell me what y'all are talking about, what y'all are doing.
And see, there was a bit of miscommunication upon the group, and I partly at fault for that, and we were not on the same page about the round of questioning.
I'm too blunt. I just get straight to the point.
That's a terrible trait.
It is.
When doing investigation, I wholeheartedly agree it is a horrible thing. In certain circumstances. There are some questionings that require a more blunt and forward option.
Yeah.
Like when you're trying to figure out if they know anything about that recent heist, and you already know that they are a group,
Hmm.
and they are already captured.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
course there's more.
Anyways, I think that
So, since then, apparently some stuff has been happening with the plants that he has sold.
so this goes beyond this town.
It seems that it's the trigger of his death or something like that. That has got these plants riled up.
They were vampiric plants in nature, as far as we could tell.
As far as we knew, there weren't any known incidences. If there were, it flew over the radar. But now, it seems like, oddly enough, these plants of the mind of their own now.
I suppose the botanical owner was keeping them in control, sort of.
More likely that the mother of the plants, if you will, or father, depending on your perspective on plants, as they are a
Sort of a hive
sexless
mind,
plant.
a hive mind sort of thing.
Yes, possibly that creature was in control, much like Illithid or something of the like.
So, there are these strange creatures, and then vampire creatures. I don't know if any of them has anything to do with one another.
Well, I doubt it. Technically speaking, the vampire plants are from the Feywild, and so were these odd creatures. But the creatures were more recent problematics, wise, and this plant seems to have been around much longer.
Yes.
Yeah, the little creatures just seem to want to do what they were brought here by the little girl to do. Her only wish was that her parents' shop do better business. And these little creatures felt the best way to do that would be to rob the stores that purchase from her parents.
Eliminate the competition.
No, not eliminate the competition. Drive up the demand for their product. Because it was the butcher.
Yeah, sort of. Yeah.
So they were robbing the meat that these other two restaurants used, and so to force them to buy more butchered meat from her parents.
That's an interesting thing. So,
And even if there was a connection between these two incidences, it's very indirect. Something, if it is a connection, it's much bigger.
well, the thing about that, Mr. Farnsworth, he was always in and out, or in. You never seen him actually leave that spot. So somehow he was getting to and from the shop without ever moving. That's what we're trying to figure out, and also the people that were on his list of things that he sold, to make sure that we can track them down and make sure that they're okay. But most likely, that list is gone and those people are gone too.
I'm assuming you've already investigated the crime scene.
We got a couple people killed.
Well, that sounds all good and all.
So, since, I don't know, y'all were the cause of everything, and y'all also in trouble with the law, we were figuring, scratch your back after you scratch ours.
He's asking us to exchange favors. We do something for them, they clear our name.
Our name is
I'm
clear.
weird. I don't like they just want us to do something for them. No.
Yeah, I get that. But that's not the way they see it. And they probably hold some sort of power where if we don't help them, they can rewrite the story of what happened. If I'm not mistaken.
This is nothing.
I'll take that as a yes. So it's more of we have to do this, or we're getting arrested. It's not really a, he's not asking.
What do you want?
Well, apparently, something has come from this, like I said. These vampiric plants, whatever. They have sucked the life of.
Okay, I'm not in for all the extra details. You want us to do something, just get to the point. You've already pissed me off. What do I need to do?
I don't know.
Where do we need to go?
I was trying to explain. I don't know much, so what do you want me to do?
Alright, just finish your fucking teleportation. Get me the fuck over there. Let me figure out what the fuck's going on.
There's no point in that. We've already discussed what was necessary.
Then what did you want us to do you a favor? You want us to do your organization a favor, and now you don't know what the favor fucking is?
Would you like me to explain? I was talking, and then you said don't explain.
You're giving like way too many fucking details.
Okay, well, go to a house and figure out what's going on there. How about that?
There you go. Has something to do with the plants. Got it. Simple enough.
Where is this house?
Could you give us a set of ledgers with all the sales of these plants?
I think he said the manifest was gone.
No manifests left over?
No, that's all died in the fall.
It's probably on him. Probably got burned in the fight.
Or he didn't keep an actual ledger of accurate sales.
That's possible too.
Not one that we could find from the level. Nothing was in there.
Regardless, where is this house?
It's up on West Hill.
Alrighty.
How many houses are on West Hill? Because if you're going to give us something so...
Oh, are you sure? I can talk?
The point is we don't need to hear about the plants again. We're already well established on what the plants are.
Oh,
You are giving us so much extra unnecessary words, my friend.
He
Here
does
has
that.
made a good point.
Alrighty. Well,
I don't like being forced to do things, especially by someone shady.
Yeah, no, it sucks, doesn't it?
regardless, we need to finish this up quick because we got things we need to do.
More important things.
I guess we head out now. There's no point in talking to the guards if they're not really that interested.
Agreed.
And sorry to the fellow who wanted the kickflip. Can't remember his name for the life of me.
That's okay.
Killing
Killing it.
out.
Like I said, it's a day old anyway. And
Yeah,
probably in his mind and mine.
I was just trying to be nice.
I get it, but right now, we gotta go with the flow.
We don't have the luxury of being nice now.
Alright, go and get it.
You got a horse and carriage anywhere around here?
Of course not.
Great. Is there a horse and carriage in the village?
Yeah.
I say we grab a horse and carriage.
Sounds good.
Alright.
That's a first stop.
So, you guys head off to B&B. To get your horses. I'm just saying for the sake of record.
I think it's like 3,000 gold for a carriage.
Is this a permanent carriage you guys want, or is this for rent?
I don't think we're going to be returning it. Oh, no, it's only 100 gold.
That might be for the cart itself, not including the horses.
Well, yeah.
And if they sold carriages for 3K, no one would be able to afford it, I believe. Reasonably.
Yeah.
I mean, that's pretty expensive in and of itself.
Yeah,
And they're built to last.
Yeah.
As adventurers, they're not built to last for you guys.
Yeah.
2 horses and a carriage, I guess.
Yeah, sure.
Is anybody good? Oh, you're good with animals, right?
Animal specific needs. No, no.
Cool.
So the carriage, 1,200 gold, and
I'll pay for it. I think
75 for each.
it's 150, 250. Oh. Yeah, 250 total.
Why are all nature gods either worshippers of plants or hunters of animals?
Because that's just
D&D.
that's
Because
just how
it's
it is.
D&D, man. I don't know.
I don't understand.
Yeah, I mean, it's either that or you just make one up.
Well, want to worship plants, but I also don't want to hunt animals.
Hey, that's when we make something up.
I'll give him 25.
I'm just gonna start worshiping pig. Fuck it.
Go for it.
I'm a worshiper of Sif,
I don't know that name off the top of my head.
No, I mean,
Norse god of war.
Ah, yes.
Alrighty.
Dwarf.
Thank you for your business.
Dwarf.
Yeah, sure.
Well, it's actually from
I
the
mean, this is-
Norse pantheon.
Yeah, it's just
Wow.
that
They
that
still
Norse
make
have always
these.
been pretty attached to.
Mm.
Northern
Not a lot in
Empire.
circulation around these parts, are there?
Not as good old ladders, eh? Only a rich folk, you know.
Yeah. Well, now you still have some.
Now I could jingle me some lightning now. Make some nice sound and
Yeah.
jangles.
Next day, that guy's dead.
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably.
Just never get worse.
Ow,
Alrighty. I'm gonna have
So
you,
first and last, you want to return?
Drylac, take the wheel, since you're better with animals.
Take the wheel.
Unless someone here is good with vehicles.
No.
Cool.
Yeah.
Actually. Oh, frick, I wouldn't have. Damn.
What?
If I had known the night before. Wait, no. Different character. Damn it. Frick.
Okay, there you go.
You could have given yourself proficiency.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Different character.
Yeah. Understandable.
So, yeah.
You just have to be a nomadic mystic.
Or an
Then you can just choose whatever you want any given day.
No.
Or one of the new sub-races of elves
No.
that give transfer proficiencies.
No.
So,
No,
I
please,
guess we'll just
God,
have to settle
no.
with animal
no.
proficiencies. Actually, I think I might be good with them then. No, I'm not proficient. Just time. This.
Alright. You guys start to wheel yourselves over to Mr. Stanley's house.
Mr. Stanley.
Does he have quite a parable for us?
No. Unfortunately, so.
Alright. Does he have access to the spell spider
Is he flat?
line?
You want to go in and find out?
No.
Oh, so you guys are
No,
gonna stay
no.
outside?
We're just gonna
specifically?
stand outside and
Uh,
stare at the house.
And marvel at it.
Yeah.
We've
I
investigated.
mean, we did stare at you for 30 minutes last week, so I wouldn't put that past this group.
Mhm.
We'll figure out what the DC is gonna be for that.
Exactly. The staring DC. So, you guys walk up the what now seems to be dilapidated
Dilapidated.
as it seems somehow that age has occurred to this. It's now weathered and
Damn.
Well, shit.
Okay, so, this guy apparently has something to do with the plants or something like that.
Think he bought a plant went crazy, plant killed guy.
Do I
Sounds
see
about right.
evidence of like overgrown plants?
on the inside, you see what seems to be fungi, like moss growing on the walls.
It's not a vine this time, but definitely seems. Or just really well kept and had moss growing in his house. But
I hate fighting plants. I'd rather be fighting something with actual blood.
I mean, you could consider their sap blood if you really wanted to. Just to make it easier for you.
Not the same.
Yeah, that's really
The
not the
house
same.
is made of wood. Can we just burn this?
That might get us in more trouble. I know. We have to go
They
along
asked us
with.
to solve the shit.
Yeah, we're not solving anything if we just kill them all. Sadly. I really wish I could. Yeah, but we won't figure anything out.
No
and-
plants, no problem.
No problem.
Let's just go inside.
No problem.
Or knock on the door, I guess.
see if the plant answers.
Yeah. Hello?
Knock, knock.
Okay. You knock on the door. It starts to just slide open, as if the locking mechanism is broken.
Yeah, fuck no. Let's go.
I don't trust
Oh,
this.
it's not going to solve itself.
We
Look,
can't burn it down. You said so.
Yeah, I know. But no. When doors open by themselves, or just from the knock, I typically don't like to enter.
Well, I mean,
When you say the door
Well, that's
opened
too
towards
damn
the
bad.
knob,
Let's
it
go.
just the tapping of the hand moved it open, like it was already.
yeah,
Ajar.
like it was already
The locking
ajar, yeah.
mechanism seemed to have been broken.
Oh no,
So it just like as you went to knock, the door kind of just.
This
Yeah, and that's why I said
always
fuck
goes
no.
slow.
your bandit's logic might start coming in here, my friend. I'm gonna put my money on the bandits. I doubt it, but I'm putting my money there. It's gone.
Bandits have been here. They're long gone.
How does the
Oh, we don't
locking
know.
mechanism
Maybe there's
look
one
broken
left in
what
here.
way?
Oh, we couldn't be
But
setting up an
someone
ambush.
From the inside,
Arco.
bashed it forward.
So like the whole front frame is like
Whoa,
fully
what?
torn off.
Specifically the
lock.
lock.
It's still holding onto it.
From the inside
No, I'm
back.
talking about like the right
walk
side
forward. What the hell?
The where it would like lock that
Mhm,
side, kind of
exactly.
like just like
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's worked.
Ogre.
well,
Name of monsters.
ladies first.
What?
Oh,
What?
I go in.
Okay, sure. Okay. If you insist.
I've got no sense of self-preservation, so I just walk in.
That was a joke, by the way.
How
Please
dare
please
you.
don't go in first, ladies.
I mean, like he already went in. Outgoing
Yeah,
now.
just said-
going in
I was
right
gonna
after,
stealth in.
Deadwood.
Why are we
Ah,
stealthing?
screws.
I don't want to spook whatever the fuck's in here.
It would be too late anyway because I'm just walking right
Yeah, you
in.
already, there's no point.
Oh, damn it.
I mean, you can
Stay
hide
out here, buddy.
so that if anything
Hide.
happens, you can get the catch on somebody.
Or they can catch on you and we'll just not know about it.
Oh yeah, that's
Exactly. Let's you stick with the group. Let's go.
God damn it.
We should probably lower our voices at this point.
Yes, you guys head inwards.
Seems like a lost cause at this point.
Not with this group.
You notice small particles in the air, floating and wisping around.
Oh,
I
motherfucker.
Moss has covered everything from the table to the countertops.
And it's like actual moss. It's not like moss like fungi.
Moss.
Okay.
I take a cloth out of my sack and just start wrapping my face with it.
That's a pretty good idea.
Yeah, I cut a needle cloth and wrap my face.
Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and look at my spell list real quick. And I'm going to cast protection from poison on myself. Just
Does this
in
appear to
case.
be something that might be in the Underdark?
This looks like nothing anyone has ever seen
Okay.
before.
Seeing
This
the area,
is new.
I'll be casting the spell Detect Poison and Disease, which will last for the next 10 minutes as I continue to concentrate on it, and it'll sense the presence of any poisons, poisonous creatures, or diseases within 30 feet.
You detect him.
Oh shit, like he's already poisoned?
Was it poison based specifically? Or diseases?
Poisons and diseases.
Presence of poisons, poisonous creatures, and diseases.
You detect him.
Okay. Fuck.
He's poisonous?
Or he has a disease.
Oh, okay. Got it. Cool. Alright, let's move forward. Slowly.
Mm-hmm. As you guys start to approach,
Stay close.
your tracks are completely dampened by the moss that ladens the bottom of the floor. Whenever you walk, it's like kind of sticking to you, and you hear a every time you step. I didn't say
I know. My character, it's just mine. I'm just like, blind hunt feeling because
My brain is saying Divine Lord right now.
The box.
Divine Lord.
divine,
It's a very terrifying creature
divine.
that infects dead bodies and uses them as zombies.
There's a lot of creatures like that though.
Alrighty.
Why do we plans do that?
Well, my character doesn't like them.
The fuck evil.
And here the low light glistens against the moss-like terrain. Do note this is difficult terrain.
Damn it.
Not for me. Not for you. Very fun. Okay.
Cool. I mean, it's a small house, right?
Yeah. Stanley didn't have a lot. He was a simple man. Simple pleasures.
So as long as we fight in the house, we're either at advantage or disadvantage. Probably both. And I don't know where I was going with that.
It's okay. Mr. Mud, you hear in your head, uprooted from home, the last breath he moans, no wailing, no thrashing, just as he's blown away, away, like leaves in the wind. You stirred up the nest, and now we begin. And you hear this rhyme, sing-songing in your head, consistently. And it starts to grow louder as you start to move through the small opening that is next to you. You guys hear skittering and scratching against the walls.
I would say at this point, I would say burn the place down, but I don't think it would burn with this much moss.
It's too much to rent. Unfortunately.
But if we could, we would.
If there is enough wood, maybe.
Anybody else here singing? Where's that singing coming from?
Huh?
Um,
I think you're once again having one of those voices that we talked about the other day.
can you hear a direction? Does it seem to get louder when you get closer to somewhere, or?
Or you said it was getting louder towards the.
An opening. So, not in a door frame.
Through there.
Alrighty.
You where? Sure. Are you sure?
Let's just get this over with.
Okay.
Pull a handful.
Well, nobody else hears it, so no.
Fair. That's fair.
You then hear the next sing-song rhyme. Murder, murder, let loose like a twin. Murder, murder, now shan't we dig in? Why try and relent when we're just here to vent? Worth every last gold that was spent. This once again is being repeated in your
Murder. I like that. Let's go kill something.
Wait, what?
Oh, here we go.
Man, like I'm telling you, dude, he has his moments every single day, and you know
I
have
pull
to
my-
write him down.
Pick and my shield.
Oh,
Alrighty. Let's not be hasty, but yes, get your weapons ready.
I think someone wants to fight.
Or your spellcast and focus, whichever you use.
And do note that this is dim light.
Who wants the clown makeup?
Most of the windows.
Everything's already dim light. Dark vision.
what's your AC?
Oh wait, it's bright light. Dark vision being closed.
My AC is 15.
15?
Yeah.
Okay. Without your permission, I just touch your back and you just have clown makeup on. You get a +1 AC.
Now you're a rabbit folk with clown makeup.
Yep.
Beautiful.
God, what the fuck?
Oh, gorgeous!
Yeah.
Stop it.
Don't worry about it. Let's go.
I continue moving on.
I think we all are.
You guys hear the scraping and the scratching coming from the outside, and you can literally hear something rolling inside of the wood splintering and cracking. There are no bodies there.
Sadly.
They said people died, but you've seen nothing. Did they clear them, or did they leave them? Most likely, since they sent them out, there still should be something there. Just hear more wood cracking, but you don't see things being fixed, most likely rapidly, as it locking back into place as if nothing happened.
Does anybody else know what's going on
around you, you don't see any environmental change or anything like that.
Because I have a feeling we might be in the plant.
Perhaps we head back outside. For the moment.
Good idea.
I blame the guy.
I keep heading in.
We gotta
I feel like that.
Anybody knows how to
Caleb,
protect
go ahead
from
and get that dungeon crafting right
I feel like the cheater
there's a
guy
cutout for
hid some
Yeah.
stuff from us.
For which one?
just like an inn-looking place,
Solid.
I believe.
Solid.
Everything has now touched the floor, which
Everything
means
is great. Nothing is wrong with the world.
everything is awesome.
Now I just gotta resort it all.
I mean, that's-
Oh, except for
No,
one
there's
D.
one cutout.
That was.
Right there, Connor.
That was.
Just throw it there, they'll fix it. Where's number 6?
I'm trying to wait till someone grabs it.
Oh, that has just been this week.
Alright. For now, we'll go over.
God, that is a lot.
Initiative is kind of the windows each
Hold on, let me find my
You do
dice
still have your
really
clown
quick.
makeup on, by the way.
Yeah.
Mr. Man, Mr. Barbarian.
Okay.
Just making sure you know that.
Okay. I didn't, but okay.
What are we doing?
Initiative.
Oh.
Even if you didn't, I would have reapplied it in the morning, so.
Okay. It is still applied on my sheet though.
Cool.
That sucks. I knew I should take an alert.
There's a feel, I just rolled a 3. Knows the
Or at least improved initiative.
Maybe. Gonna help when you still roll like garbage.
I mean, that's not bad, but do I really want to go that early? Fuck.
We don't know what the hell this is.
I know, that's why I'm just like, do I really
I
want to
mean,
go
my
that
brain automatically goes on dead stuff, but we'll find
I
out.
take it I'm right about. I entered into. Do we enter from over here?
Okay.
20.
Or a mimic. Everything could be a mimic.
At this point, yeah.
Anything could be a mimic.
It's just a Tarrasque mimic.
Oh, damn no!
Just the casual.
Just the usual.
You
fucking
can't
No,
eat
it's
harass
not
mimic.
impossible.
You
Which is
tiny
terrifying.
at me.
A mimic could mimic as a Tarrasque.
It could.
If it
A
really
mimic
wanted.
could mimic a mimic.
It
That
does.
That would just be
All the
mimic.
time.
A mimic mimicking a mimic is
That's
just
how
a
that
mimic.
works, yeah.
Or it could just mimic a mimic in another form.
It's still just a mimic
Yeah, still.
in another form.
Mimic a mimic a mimic.
I'm fan of the idea of the party walking in on a dragon or attacking a dragon, and then the dragon is actually a mimic.
Initiative.
And so is
I got a 23.
Yeah. Well,
You get no dragon and no horde.
July
17. Wait, hold on. 14, 15, 16. Yeah, 17, sorry.
15. Coco.
5.
solid. Okay.
Yeah.
6.
Solid.
Oh, sorry, 7.
Solid.
Oh, just a little faster than a little fucking happy.
Whoa.
See if I can find my way.
I rolled a 6. I forgot to add my +1.
Leo.
15.
We're all gonna die today.
Okay. I warned you. I have no self-preservation whatsoever.
You went through all of them.
You can't with my type of job.
Go in. Attack people with your body.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's.
My job is to die.
Not very strictly
Or die
followed.
trying.
Yeah.
Or try dying.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree.
Yeah, that's literally what we do. Is we're the front line, literally, that just run in.
Well, I literally imagine a dwarf army with these front guys, and the front people just jump on the enemies.
More or less.
Just body slam them.
Just charge into him, swing once.
How many
Keep him
thirds? Okay, so what else? 4,
There's the
5,
picture that's like
9,
in the book.
10,
Just Just tell his dwarf. Just here. Look, here's what we need you to do. We need you to run, jump, and body slam the fuck out of anybody that we face.
If we're on a hill, just start rolling.
Pretty much. Buzzsaw.
I need 6, I need
6.
After
Oh,
my
fuck.
token is gonna be
Medium?
Small.
Small.
Or medium, doesn't really matter.
small, medium, or
Dog.
Yeah.
Shit.
Dog.
Doge, one Doge. Winner.
I don't even know what technically which one I would be out of these.
Who's the goblin artificer?
We do have a halfling artificer.
Oh, is that a halfling? I can't tell.
That's
No,
a
I'm saying we have one.
Yes.
As in.
Yeah.
There it is.
Would this be you,
That works.
Jules?
Yeah, you got a goblin artificer.
Oh,
That
no.
works.
No.
I don't care what many I have.
I'm just trying to figure out something that would be roguish for me.
It's a backseat rogue somewhere.
Where's that samurai guy?
He's over there without his head.
Solid.
Did he lose his head?
He lost his shit. He lost his shit.
That's cool.
I mean, yeah. Makes sense though.
Solid.
The headless samurai.
Like, yes. It's like that the Dolahan.
You don't need your eyes if you're a samurai.
Guess that one would be me.
I took
This one
blind
right here?
fighting for a
Yeah.
reason. That way I could only be useful within 10 feet of the enemy.
That way, I'm only useful a little bit.
That's me. I know I'm up front.
I guess I'll use this one. I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna be trying to stick to the shadows as much as I possibly can.
Hide attack, hide attack.
Pretty much.
I mean,
I'll take the archer over there.
this guy.
Yeah. Even though I'm not an archer. Look at the animals I'm gonna turn into and what size they are.
You know in D&D Beyond they have a place where you can put your animals?
I did not.
If you go over to
What?
Yeah, they
if
have
you go all the way
extras.
over past their notes, there's called extras called creatures, and you can
No.
put in your wild shape creatures that you.
What'd you do?
Oh, really?
I
Yeah.
exited out of the thing.
Bro, that's actually on point.
He found the wig.
Oh, you could actually also get mounts and everything there too.
Yeah.
Let's go.
It's for all your creatures. I
Summon,
just
mount, pet, sidekick, infusion, familiar, beast companion, battlesmith defender. That was actually really fucking useful.
yeah, it's like only been there for like a month or so.
I just noticed it like 6 weeks ago.
So I just need to know your passive perception. What's that roll?
18.
18.
I got a 17.
13.
Unless they have a picture. Oh wait, no, there's a lot of moss in the air. My sector's not gonna help me.
My passive is a
Fucking
14.
wig.
Does anyone be a 20?
No.
No.
Okay.
Possibly no.
Okay. So I'd say that this is a surprise round.
Unless I can smoke.
Is it still?
It's a,
Does it still be a 20?
if I can smoke.
So I'm saying does it still be a 20? Is what I'm saying.
If he can smell them, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because it depends on the type of perception that's required. If there's any kind of smell associated with it, then he would get a bonus to that. Because it's like keen smell.
So then I would exclude you. And everyone else. Right. So, first one's going to go after this one.
After me?
Yes, sir. It's a 23 hit.
Oh yeah, he hit.
Does that makeup ain't doing shit for you, bro?
No! I look like a clown for no reason.
The 6 slashing damage, and then it does 11 acid damage after. As it literally from the sky, like from the ceiling, something jumps down, slices straight into you, and as it does, it's acidic leaves that you can feel that sliced into you just gives this corrosive nature to it. As it and it goes after then Rin. We'll have this, not this much, but straight roll. That's an natural 20.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Oh, lucky. I'm gonna make a reroll that.
Okay. That's on the 13.
Damn.
Yeah, he's not on crit.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
What's the total?
24.
I'm gonna attempt to close attack roll.
Okay.
Goes through.
Okay. Take 7 slashing damage. And then 8 acid damage as the next one jumps from the ceiling and comes down, slicing straight across your leg. And then one goes
There,
for
that
Coco.
way we've not.
Go for it.
That's a natural 20.
Right. I can't do shit about that.
Pretty much, yeah.
So that's 18 damage before anything. And then roll
5, 6, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're missing 8.
No.
8 slashing damage.
8 slashing as well? Nice.
And then another 7.
I'm out cold!
Alright.
Holy shit!
As one drops on the ceiling, slices straight down your back, flayed. And you just immediately, that one hit got you and connected right at your spine. You just immediately go out cold, landing on the floor.
Nice.
That was 3.
Fuck.
3 different types of damage. That's insane.
Natural 20. As well.
Jesus
What the fuck?
Are you trying?
You can literally see them.
I'm not looking.
I know you're not looking, but it's a natural 20.
Yeah.
You're good. No one's fucking cheating you. It's crazy, yeah.
Immediately, and then that's 3 slashing damage afterwards. And another 8 acid damage. As another one comes down, just slicing, bisecting straight across him. And then next one's gonna go for you.
TPK. TPK.
That's another natural 20. It's 18.
Son of a bitch.
Holy fuck, that's 4 in a row.
I mean, if you didn't want to like DM for a campaign, you could have just told us.
Right? But I would have rolled it. I rolled with it. I just was asking, it's a favor. Friend.
That's 6 slashing damage and then another 10 acid.
Jeez.
I'm down.
Damn! That's 2 healers, guys. 2 healers are gone.
We don't have everybody in the field.
So right now it's just her as the healer. I mean, you actually went to healer.
So that was 5,
7.
correct?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Okay.
Just
And
alright.
there's one more is going to go after. I'm gonna go for
Oh.
Joy's character.
Let's see if we get another crit here.
Do you have your character on the field?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
it's
the
I think he's missing his.
The
Only
longest
he's
he's
got
crayon
one
with
out
the
there.
shield.
I got it.
Yeah. His last 6
I know
rolls, the
everybody's on
lowest
there.
he's rolled is a 19.
Oh,
That's fucking gnarly, yo.
This is a true fucking
That's 6
It could
slashing
be.
damage and 6 acid damage as well.
6.
There's another one. It comes across the bisecting you as well. For their turn, they're going to take your body and they're going to start dragging you away. They're going to 2 of them are going to drag you away.
Will that create opportunity attacks
Yes.
if they move away?
Of course.
Just 2 of them? 2 emerging?
I'm nowhere near that. I'm out cold anyway.
Alright, so which direction?
They're going to take him out to that corridor right over there.
Over here?
Also, can they move while dragging?
Since there are 2 of them, it won't actually reduce their speed.
Okay.
So, who
So
all will
5,
have
10.
opportunity to attack?
I use my reaction. They're going to pass him.
Well, this is the next turn, isn't it?
It's
Has
still
not-
at the top
Okay,
of the
yeah,
room.
yeah.
It hasn't passed my turn, so I don't get that reaction back.
I'm gonna use my reaction now.
So they move 5, 10, 15. Can they still move?
No, wait, no, I'm lying. You actually get a turn because since it. No, it's top of the round again.
Yeah, no.
So it is.
You were good.
No, you get your turn. You get your turn. Put them back.
Okay.
I forget. My fault.
Yeah, the surprise round did
Exactly.
on him.
Ready?
Yeah. So you get a turn.
I'll go. Action. Slice at the one of them. I'll go first, I guess.
Alright.
I'm guessing both dogs on the day. That is
Everyone
going to
knows.
be a 13 to hit.
Oh, this
The
is
team
good.
does not hit. As
They're
their
great.
little flappers just kind of clock together and just brace right there and just it's stuck on the edge.
Ready? Second attack.
Fucking hell, dude.
It's gonna be a 14 to hit.
14 just hit.
Alrighty.
So
that
his
is
DC
going-
is 14.
As you now turn and look at these creatures and finally get a good look, they seem to be a mix of people as well as plants. There are bone-like structures underneath their nature of just natural fauna.
9 magical
We're getting
slashing.
the Vine Lord.
We might actually though, like seeing how this is turning out.
The spores, the vines. I'm telling you, man. Vine Lord.
Man, like we could put our eggs in like 5 different plant monsters back with that, but you know.
Barely.
Alrighty, bonus action going to flip a coin. Heads, tails.
Okay.
Cool, you're getting healed.
I knew it was gonna come in handy.
What was your initiative, Chris?
20.
20? Okay. That was 5.
So that works out, yeah, that's
4, 11.
and now you see this monstrosity standing above you about to drag you.
Oh!
Cool, now they can drag him.
Great.
I couldn't say they.
Yeah, no, I respect it.
I do respect
how
it
many
too.
feet?
I respect the fuck
Two
out of it.
dragging one.
Yeah, how far do they go towards there?
They have
Same
30
distance.
feet.
So 15 or 30?
30 because 2 of them.
Because they're 2. That's why.
3, 4,
That's why
5,
there's 2
6.
dragging.
Well, they are small creatures. Does that affect
You're
dragon?
gonna-
Doesn't-
No,
I don't think so.
only tiny. Small and medium have the same carrying and dragging
Okay.
That's gonna trigger a.
reaction for both of us.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll let you take yours first since you pretty much already killed one.
So Darkling 1 is already wounded. That's
I'm gonna attack. I'm actually gonna attack the second one.
So Darkling 2?
Yeah,
Okay.
and it's gonna be a
Darkwing Duck.
23 to hit.
I probably Darkling 1 is gonna. You didn't hear that. Anyways, 23.
Nine.
I'm not familiar with
4.
so.
It's
Yeah,
gonna
me
be
neither.
It
for
actually hints that it's not a Vine Lord we're involved with, though.
Potentially. He does wonky
It's
shit.
gonna be 13 damage.
13 damage. The skull and bones that were connecting this thing just splatter and clatter around.
And I'm
So
gonna-
it wouldn't have dragged me that far.
Yeah.
Let me before I move.
So
they
another
drag
one
you.
is going to then
Did
pick
it, or
you up.
did drag you.
So 5, 10
Yeah, yeah.
was before, got anywhere 15,
I'm gonna take my opportunity attack.
20.
Say so. You go ahead and use your opportunity.
Yes, the other injured one.
Yes,
And that's. I think that hits with a 14.
That's with disadvantage against them for you.
Well, because something happened to him.
You got
There was no saving throw or anything?
There was when you and
No, wisdom saving throw from last
yes,
week.
From last week.
Yeah, that's what it was.
I don't remember
It's
that.
still affecting you somehow.
Still a 14 because the second roll was higher.
Shit.
The second roll was a 19, so. That's a D8.
Yeah.
5 points of piercing damage.
Points, it is down.
Oh, you killed it.
That's why I attacked.
So another one started to join in and drag me as well, correct? Let me clarify that.
Yeah, 2 of them.
Yeah, 2 are dragging and not
And now-
both dead.
Okay, so none tried to assist.
Right.
No, just those two in
Yeah, so you'd be right there technically, because that would be where they stopped.
Yeah.
One of them is going to drag just
Well, they
one.
would have been in front of him, so he should be right here because they would have been right here.
But they're still within
As he
melee
was
of you.
leaving.
Yeah, so one of them is going to start dragging. They'll use half their movement to do so.
So start dragging him.
Mm-hmm.
5, 10, 15.
Okay, the other one's going to circle around and they're not going to go after you. They're going to go after Julio.
Julio is there. They're already right there.
They can still hit me from 15 feet.
Oh,
I'm 15
They're,
feet
they're
up.
already right next to him.
I'm 15 feet up in the air. That's the thing. So they came
Oh,
down from the
yes.
ceiling
Mhm.
and hit me, which I was fine with.
okay,
Because they
so
can-
You're in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm in the air.
They'll throw. No, they don't.
Is the ceiling 15 feet high? That's a question.
Then
Around
I'd
10,
be,
around 10 to 15. But they still want to hit.
yeah.
They're too
That'd be
short.
10.
They're too short.
I was just.
Yeah, no, you're good. I was trying to be a rules lawyer. You're correcting me on that. Thank you.
Then instead they're going to start dragging. The other ones are going to assist with dragging this body as well.
Never mind. I was on the ground.
So they're
Yeah, they're going to assist.
they're out that door.
And they're going to
Oh.
dash.
And the last one as well.
The last one is
Well,
going
gives
to.
opportunity attacks off that. I think
I don't.
she is technically able to if she has an opportunity.
She's
attack.
down.
Goes down.
She's prone.
Was
Oh
she-
no,
she's down.
she's prone.
Does prone
No, I got
prevent
HP
any
back.
attack?
He did give me my
Oh,
but
4
she's
HP
prone.
back. But
Does
the
it
problem
prevent-
You
is,
get a disadvantage if you.
I only have a
I don't
dagger,
think prone has
but I'll
any
use a dagger.
effect
But you
against
have
melee.
distant.
I don't think it should.
I think it.
With the melee, I think you'd be still at
I
disadvantage.
mean, it would make sense, but I would say the range is.
I
Well,
know
I'll
attacks
do-
against you have advantages and disadvantages. But the creature.
I mean, it's up to you technically.
Oh, it is disadvantage on
I
attack rolls.
thought so.
Mhm.
It would
So if
make
you want
sense,
to-
because you're trying to. You're on the ground trying to like swing at something.
It doesn't matter. It's a 5 and a 2, so I miss.
Okay.
So he's gonna
Throwing it
start
out
dashing
there.
out.
Yeah, that last one is going to hold its action in the middle of the door. And that's going to be the end of its turn. And Krista is going to be saving throw from you then.
I'll pass.
Okay.
Wait.
Oh,
What about-
Damien. Sorry, Damien. Sorry, I said Damien, no, jeez. Thinking Dominico.
That's
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Yep,
that just threw me off the game.
That threw me off too. Trust
Mr.
me,
Rapid,
yeah.
wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy.
So
I thought I
it's
had-
your turn.
I thought Dovin
Not
resistance
this, there you go, not this.
That
also
is
apply to disease, but apparently it doesn't. It's only poison.
That's 9.
9 did it.
No, it was.
9 wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
Wisdom saving throw?
Yeah.
Well, he got 9 on it.
Yeah.
Wisdom saving throw for what? Sorry.
I thought that's what you
No,
said.
I didn't hear wisdom.
No, I said it's your turn.
Oh,
Holy shit, that. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm
Death saving throw for me.
That's
Yes.
okay.
It
But
doesn't
my turn
matter.
doesn't happen yet, but we'll-
I'm
It
so
does not
thoroughly
matter.
confused.
Go ahead.
keep moving forward.
Okay.
Exactly.
I'm just gonna go after the fucks that are dragging. Or wait, is there one still near us or?
One's holding his action on the door, but we don't know that.
Yeah.
These are
Okay.
all the enemies.
Okay.
The
10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, I'm going dead at him.
so yeah, they're literally quite literally right out that door.
Okay, so you walk towards it.
That is a.
Yes, he
10,
had his,
20.
he has a held action, so
Alright, so it is going to explode.
before you get to attack it.
That's go ahead and make a dex save.
Fuck! Well, at least I'm.
Advantage explosion if you're wait, you're not barbarian,
It's
are
No.
it'll just be the 5 feet.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I will be taking that as
They would have. They're
They would've taken me
they're
farther.
Yeah, they took the dash
Okay.
action.
Yeah, they dash.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
right,
I just
right.
wanted to
So they're
clarify.
30 feet out.
They
There.
went in danger your body.
There.
They needed.
I got 17.
17. Okay, going to take half of this one.
And you can use uncanny dodge.
Yeah?
Uncanny dodge doesn't work on saves.
Does it not?
No,
Yeah,
it's
it
an
did.
attack rolls against
Yes.
you.
You're
does it?
thinking
Mhm.
yes.
You-
Specifically attack rolls.
I've-
had to clarify that for myself
Yeah, okay.
because I made a mistake once,
Mhm.
and then reread it and went, oh, I fucked up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
You're
can
thinking of
dodge.
evasion.
When an
Evasion is
attacker
the one that was.
that you can see hits you with an attack,
Hits you with an attack, specifically an attack.
So they have to attack roll. But you take 16 damage, halved. So that is just 18.
18.
18
Yeah,
damage.
16 divided by 2
Woo!
is 18.
Yes! I know how to crunch math.
Yes.
I know how to
And the
man.
barbarians have danger sense, which is
I
anything
thought it
but
was just a
strength,
plus
Right.
sign.
as long as you can see it.
So yeah. But go ahead and make your attack roll though. You do still waste an attack roll.
Yeah, well,
As it's when you're
Well,
as soon as
that
it's
would
coming
have
for you.
probably happened before the
I
attack.
imagine how
Because
it's
reaction.
Attack.
Oh, the trigger was an
for his
attack.
attack. Yes.
Oh, okay. I thought
the,
you said
the
first.
attack roll was dirty 20.
No.
Yeah, well, yeah. So it's
I'm
then.
assuming he was going to attack.
Yeah.
It would make sense.
I mean, you still got one attack and go and go through the door.
Yeah.
You won't be able to reach him, but
You know, close the distance
Well,
if you
he
want
might
to.
be able to, depending on.
I mean, he still has BA.
he was
Yeah.
here 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's
He can
most of his movement there, 10 feet to get out the door.
BA.
I only have 30 feet of walking
You
speed.
also
Yeah.
have cunning action.
Oh, yeah.
Action, which allows you to dash as a bonus action.
Oh, yeah,
Up to you.
30.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's dangerous to go out there because I'm assuming
Yeah.
that you're pretty low HP right at the moment.
Yeah, I'm at 14.
But you also may have a short bow as an option for sniping through.
Yeah, for the next time.
Yeah.
And you could just go through the door and just snipe.
Into the next door. Everything explodes.
no, I'm a
Everything
whole.
held its action. Everything explodes.
No,
Is-
yeah.
is the
No
door-
dash,
is the
they
door-
still held the action.
Is the door open or?
I mean, I'm assuming it is after the
They went
explosion.
through it, yeah.
After
Okay.
the explosion, I'm hoping it's open.
No, no.
Would I be able to see them still?
Yeah. They're just like basically heading, trying to head out.
Steady aim.
You'd have
Can't.
to,
You've already moved.
Fuck. Okay, never mind.
you could
And
you could throw a dagger at them. You could throw one of your side knives at them as a bonus action.
Yeah, I can try.
Yeah. It's always an option.
Exactly.
And then you get to add your dex skill if it's a side knife.
1,
No.
20.
Yep.
Cool.
D4 plus sneak attack.
Yep.
Wait, does sneak attack apply with crits, or is it only? No, it's advantage. So
Advantage or
5 feet.
engage.
No, but you're
Not
incapacitated.
engaged.
Not engaged. So just straight D4
No range.
because it's a bonus action one.
No ceremony involved.
Yeah, it's just a D4, but it's still doubled
Yeah.
because it is a crit.
Yeah, 4 plus 5 plus D4. 9
Damage.
10
10
damage.
10 damage on one of them.
10 damage.
I think it's just barely.
How many were there in total?
5.
5.
There were
We
6.
killed 2.
There were
Killed
6.
2. Was there 6?
There were 6.
3 killed, 3 are dead, and then 3 are left.
Okay, we don't have one trapped.
Okay. Cute guys. Yeah, as your sight knife pierces through them, leaving no trace, it turns back. Looking around, trying to figure out what exactly.
Like actually sitting there, just he goes for a swipe, the thing explodes as him just as a reaction.
Psychic knife, right to the back. What hit me?
Just boom. Oh wait, I got a throw.
Yeah, oh my god.
Yes.
The rest of the fucking prize, my fucking god.
D&D combat.
Woo! Yes, sir. Okay, so
Makes
that
complete
is
sense.
now July's turn.
They are all the way over there, out the door
They
and
follow.
booking it.
They follow.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I could actually catch up to them if I get to go before they go to go again.
Yeah.
You do. They're trying.
I mean, you haven't even had your turn.
Yeah. And I wouldn't be able to do anything because I don't have a bonus action dash.
Or you could throw
And
You could.
How far is your movement speed?
They have little enough pals that you could throw a hand axe and you could probably kill one of them.
After July, Leo, you are on deck.
Moving out.
What's up? Yeah, that's
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
so
it's
just
still
so
alive.
you
So
can
technically
I would be moving
heal.
out.
do you have the timers?
I mean,
One of
if
the
you
people
wanna do
that's
something,
down,
that's
which I
up to
think
you.
Yeah, I
is
forgot to.
him. No, wait, no, he's all the way. Wait, who's being dragged right now? Him? Okay, never mind.
It's our druid.
Down and dragged.
He's
Okay.
being drugged.
Drunk down and drunk.
I'm being.
It's just the shrooms.
Relax, man. Just be one with the plants.
Jill,
Fuck the plants.
fuck out!
That's why we ate them.
Alright, it's like 30 seconds.
Oh,
30 seconds.
they need to make Constitution saving throws.
Why?
Can you?
5,
Is it
10,
AoE?
15, 20, 25.
Because then he might need to do it as well.
You can get 2 without hitting me.
Unless it's selected targets.
Moonbeam.
That's a 10
Yeah,
foot. That's a 10
that's-
foot circle. It would hit him as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So you could choose to only hit 2 of them now.
So is that what you want to do?
Yeah.
Alright.
DC is 13.
So you're hitting 2.
2 unhurt ones or 2 unhurt ones or one of the hurt ones.
I don't know which one's
Well,
better.
would be the hurt ones would be in one of the hurt ones would be in the back.
It would be this one, the black one.
So that is 13 off the 2 and 1.
They don't like their own people, bro.
And 12 for the other. They
So
both
one
failed?
failed, one. Well, the DC is 13.
Yes,
Okay.
it would pass.
So one pass, one fail.
So one would only take half
Okay.
of this. The other would take full damage.
So that's on the start of their
6,
turn. I think.
7, 8, 9,
It's
10.
on cast and then
On start.
start.
Sorry.
Okay. So roll the damage.
So it's 10 total.
10 total.
Yep. So
I mean, one.
and it's radiant damage.
Alright, one guy dies anyways. As he starts.
First, he gets hit with a side knife, and then
And in your head, you hear, "How could you let this happen? How dare you!"
And
You're
One by
fucking
one
with the
they
wrong-
fall.
the other
You're
one you
fucking with
take
the
a.
wrong guy.
Wait. One that didn't get hit by the moonbeam
Psychiatric
needs to
fine.
take a wisdom saving throw.
Hold it. Hold
So
it.
one an unarmed, an unhurt one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold it.
That's a 19.
Saves. Yeah.
Well, it does
Damn,
damage
damn,
on
damn.
creatures that are hurt.
I know, but at the same time, I wanted
It's
to
still
try.
2d8 though. It's 5th.
It doesn't scale.
5th level. Till
It
the-
does.
Does it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
on 5th level, yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
The only one I've seen that doesn't scale is Magic Stone.
Oh, okay. Well, I know I love
Which
it.
is surprising. But it is a bonus action.
Yeah. That's
Well,
probably
there's
why.
3 of them.
Can you hit
Give
it?
it to me. So that's it.
It's everything, yep.
Leo.
Move me to the corridor.
5, 10, 15,
Move
20,
me.
25, 30. You get more?
That is 30. That's all I have. I can see them, correct?
yes.
You have dark vision, correct?
Yes. They only were able to move like what, 30 feet away still?
They're 30
They
feet
are
off
still
the
in
door.
range.
Get him.
They are 30 feet off the door.
They're still in range.
You're still in range, yeah?
Get him.
That's range right there.
Alright, so first
So there's
that's
an
gonna
injured
hit.
one, and
yeah,
there's an uninjured
this
one.
is injured.
Injured?
Yeah, so this one's a 28 to hit.
Okay. That one's dead.
Okay, no, it's fine.
That
I'll
one's
take
dead.
it. I'm not gonna roll damage, it's fine. Next one. Does a 13 hit.
13 does not hit. Is
CA
Son of a bitch.
does a 15 hit.
Yes. Let's go, boys.
Well, that one, archery.
Oh, yeah.
That's basically a +2 weapon
yeah.
all the time.
Yeah.
So this one's
But it's not
gonna be,
magical.
12.
12 to hit.
No, 12 damage.
Damage, okay. Barely irking by.
12 damage.
That's all I can do. I'm not wasting action surge right now.
Okay. As one just like splinters, you can hear the bones just cracking immediately. As it just falls. And just crumbles forward. The other one. Why is this happening to us? Why are you letting this happen?
You attacked us.
Kin!
I don't know what the drugs you
You're
were
with
taking,
them.
bro, but I don't
Why
want
are you
any
with
of
them,
your-
Kin? Come on, Kin!
The name's not Kid.
As, like, spinach just falls out of this thing's mouth, along with bones. And it is now... Ring! Ring, 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 ring!
My sword teleports to my hilt. I take out my rifle. Come up. Keys 35. You take a shot.
I mean, keys.
Take a shot.
It's gonna hit with a 22.
How do you know?
You could have bone shield. But bone shield's only plus 10.
Yeah.
So unfortunately,
This
it's
is
still
enhanced
hit.
bone shield.
Oh.
Yeah, he uses the
Superior.
fallen victims.
Superior.
Exactly.
I think he's dead.
What
No!
about supreme bone shield?
He lists splinters, and you hear the last fragment of Kin! Kin!
Kid?
Kin!
25 actually.
Echoing throughout here.
Yeah,
As
that's.
Who's
it
Ken?
falls down. You.
Who's Ken? I don't say Ken, I say Ken.
Who's Ken? I don't know a Ken.
Oh, hi, Kevin.
Oh, hi. Alright.
Bonus action, I'm going to Holy Lance him
That is it.
for 7 healing.
7.
How'd I get here?
Shivan.
Why am I here?
You're surrounded by crumbled bodies, amalgamated, destroyed.
Shut up, bitch.
You must have done it, clearly. You are superior to your friends and allies alike. Even unconscious, your body was able to react to the situation at hand, and Kung Fu gripped everything to them. Clearly, you must have done
Clearly,
that.
clearly. You're less than the sauce.
Exactly.
Throw the spear in you and say, "Are you alive?"
Unfortunately,
Greg,
Head cow.
Can you stand?
yes,
Cool.
maybe.
Not sure yet.
Yes, I still do have my legs. Quite alright.
Cool. Does there seem to be anything like in the direction they were heading?
The door?
I'm spending time healing myself.
Like outside?
Yeah. Outside room.
Yeah, like it just
They were probably just trying to collect the body, maybe, for whatever reason.
do you think we solved it? Do you think we're done here?
I say we burn it all to the ground, just to be safe.
I don't think we solved it.
I literally don't think we solved anything. I think we just got attacked. That was it.
Well, we know where the missing bodies went because we just killed them.
I'm just gonna
I
send the
don't want
good
to phrase it
boy,
that way.
and the good boy just
I think that's a
next to
terrible
me.
idea.
I would rather not phrase it that way.
I mean, do we really want more trouble?
I was just stating the obvious.
That's not the point. The point being,
Still want to know where that voice is coming from. I
I'm
keep
telling
hearing
you,
a
like,
voice.
if you just
They were
read my
calling.
files,
They were calling for Ken as they were dying.
if you
Anybody
just-
know a Ken?
I don't know a Ken.
Nope.
I don't know
That's
that
what
guy.
I'm. If you just read my files, you would understand what's going on in your head and be able to fix those mental issues we were talking about a couple days ago.
Are you a therapist or something?
No, I just know that he's having some issues, and maybe we can work out together. That's not the point, though. The point is, I think you're losing your shit. Are you okay? Do you feel ill? Do you feel like something's attached to your brain or something? What is making you lose your mind?
I don't know. I just heard singing when we first came in here, and as they were dying, they were asking why I was allowing this to happen to them,
Yeah, I mean,
and they were calling out for Ken.
You'll get 5 hit points. You'll get
Okay.
6 hit points.
Other than that, I feel perfectly fine.
Great.
I was rolling in order.
You're fine, bro. I'm
And
kissing
you
your
will be
ass.
getting, as a doggo walks by and nuzzles you 6 heal hit points.
Okay.
I didn't get a dog nuzzling me.
Right, what the fuck?
Bullshit! I would have flown down to the dog. The
Alright.
dog can jump that high. I've
I'm
seen
gonna
it
go
do
ahead
it.
and
Come on,
find out for
Fido,
myself.
He's magical. He's
Does anybody need more healing than those?
Oh yeah.
It would just put
Oh,
the
I'm
6
gonna
that
heal
he
myself.
gave me would just
Add
put me up
5
to
to all
20.
those hit points.
I'd
Okay.
5 more.
And because
Alright,
of
so I
that,
get
I
11.
wouldn't have had to heal myself as much, so I'm pretty sure I can heal everyone back to full. It was just
Okay. I'll say that I expended one.
I'll just do what I wouldn't have done. 15 more hit points to you. How do you look after that?
I am looking pretty good. I look top rooney.
Nice.
15 more hit points to you.
You fluffed your feathers.
And
Alright, I'm back up to 29
I think
out of
that's as
39.
much as I could have done based off of
No.
math.
Yeah, I got it. I can do my own.
Mhm.
He doesn't have to expend anything for me. I'll go ahead and expend another one.
I'm hurt, but I'm fine. I can take it.
Oh yeah, that was messy.
This is why I hate plants.
Those seemed like what do you want to call it? We were talking about the king plant where they took over the bodies.
You were mentioning they were calling for Ken.
Yes.
Well, maybe it's associated with the disease I detected in you earlier. I didn't want to worry about it during battle, but I can try and do something about it, and I'm going to cast Lesser Restoration on you to try and remove that disease.
Does
Yeah.
this
I
restoration do
feel
disease?
fine. I didn't.
Yes.
Okay.
Does it do magical disease?
Just
Just for specific.
You touch a creature and can end either one disease or one condition afflicting it. Does not specify magical or non-magical.
If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, friends.
Does not specify, but it does not.
Does greater specify? Because I know
Greater.
paladins are possibly the only ones that can do magical.
So Greater Restoration is specifically Charmed, Petrified, Curses, ability score reductions, and maximum hit point reductions. Usually is also associated with specific curses, such as the cursed item that I had one time gotten from him, with Daniel.
If you consider the disease as a secondary part of a curse,
If it's a curse-like disease, then no, it would not affect him. But if it is just a disease, if it's just considered a disease, then it would.
It would be higher.
I would no longer be concentrating, so I would not know that it is not cured. Unless there's visible signs of change. So,
There was no signs to begin with, so it's kind of hard to cover.
yeah. I think that should solve that. We can check again later, once I've gotten some rest to make sure that it is cured. You can never know with these things.
Okay. I don't feel any different, but
I tried to cure a werewolf once. It turns out that does not work on werewolves.
I'm gonna go ahead and continue along the path that they were going.
Yeah.
hold on. We haven't even searched the entire house yet.
Well, I figure they're going that way for a reason.
Sam, I'm going with them.
I don't care about searching this place.
I know you don't, but like this is where we need to be because this is where the evidence is going to be.
Yeah, I'm sticking with you. Don't worry. No sticking.
Well, let us clarify that there may be other scenes similar to this one. This is not the only plant that was sold by that botanical garden.
Sure enough.
And there's no indication that these were going in this direction because there was something in direction they could have simply just been dragging the body to get away from us.
Could it be that another plant has taken up the role of the mother of the horde, if you will, and is directing, and we are assuming, in cardinal direction, which direction were they heading in, northeast, southwest?
Just the street. They didn't get too far.
Okay, so they were going
outside the house.
Yes.
They were intentionally taking the grove, or were they just heading in a general direction?
They were just trying to get to the door to get on the outside of the house.
We got them before they were
Yes.
able to.
Oh, so this isn't even outside the house?
No.
This is still within the house?
That's still
Okay.
within.
Okay.
So yeah, I want to go out into the street and see if I see any like tracks from the previous encounters or anything.
Okay, go ahead and make a survival check.
So
So there's another section of notes.
I'm gonna
Yes.
cast enhance ability on you, and you get advantage on wisdom as I give you Owl's wisdom.
I'll go ahead and reroll. I think that was pretty good. But that is better.
I'm also helping him, so we'll make a roll this one.
So I got a 22
22.
on my survival check.
Underneath the housing, because it is a raised platform, essentially speaking, what you see is there are vines that are starting to grow around the bottom of this part that have started to slowly seep into the wood flooring beneath, kind of like right at the base of where the wood would start. And there are these small little petals that kind of have started to bloom from them. With that too as well, you notice that kind of stuck on the inside of these plants there are small dead rodents, small animals like cats. There's a dog, skeletal frame as well. Something that has been stuck inside of this thing for quite some time.
So it looks like it's capturing them, or does it just look like it's ensnaring them when they crawl onto it?
From the smell that's coming from it, it's the same similar smell from the plant that you guys are doing earlier. So you also notice that the skin is technically still slightly layered on the outside of this, the bones that are here, but they're very sunken in and compressed, almost glued, yes, to the skin, to the surface of the skull or the femur, the spine.
There's literally nothing below the skin besides the bone.
Almost like everything, all the contents that were inside were empty.
Like literally skimming them.
I'm gonna go ahead and try to take a swing at it.
Okay? It hammers straight inside. A small, noxious gas starts to fume from it at that moment. It's a very sweet aroma that you, once again, are familiar with. You feel really calm and secure around it, though. It feels like it's your best friend. At this moment, like, you kind of just want to bend down and just, like, start touching the petals, and you start flicking your finger against the small buds that are there. It pricks you. You can feel what seems to just be blood being drawn from you. It's just like, it's like that moment when a mosquito bites you and it injects the neurons into you in order to numb you. You don't feel anything, but you just feel, this is nice. I haven't had this sensation before. This connection to something in quite some time.
So is there any saving throw or anything to resist this effect?
It seems natural to you.
Am I able to pull my hand away, or?
Yeah. You tug away and it's like, oh. And then you just kind of like realize what the fuck just happened.
You okay?
No, there is something strange about this.
That's all.
It's similar to the plant that we fought before, but it seems.
Yesterday. It was yesterday.
Yesterday.
Last week, next
Yeah.
year.
Almost.
Last week, next year, tomorrow.
It is a very similar.
Can you repeat
That same scent, but it seems to be stronger. So I had no resistance to it whatsoever.
So I can need to get I am. Those are the petals, right?
Mhm.
I'm assuming it's attached to like some kind of stem. I'm gonna try and cut this down.
Okay. As that happens, a small spurt of what seems to be some type of fumes start to spread out. Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
15.
15. It starts to draw you in, but you start to pull away.
Did I give this down?
Yes.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
So because of the disease, I'm not able to resist it anymore.
Probably a smaller strand of it, you're more susceptible to it, is what you feel innately. You feel more connected to this lesser creature.
This isn't. Okay.
Do we just burn it?
That was my plan from the beginning.
I mean, from what we've seen, it probably won't burn. If it's a similar plant from the one that we fought.
Oh, you're right.
I mean,
We can still try.
It is still
Acid.
young.
Do we have acid? Even people, even creatures that use acid are still pretty.
I don't have acid.
No.
I guess we can buy something else.
On the inside of the house, you hear,
Footsteps or not?
are these people? Are there people outside?
Well,
Yes.
Are you people?
I would
Yes.
hope so.
Well, yeah.
Would you like to come out so that way we can better understand the situation? Inside the house seems quite dangerous.
Yeah. You see the door opening, and it's a very just scraggly man. Smells very frowsy, like he hasn't showered in days. His body is kind of curled and contorted. You can see kind of like his elbows, and his wrist is kind of like curled in.
Are you Stanley?
No, his brother, Justice. I heard the fighting and stuff. I heard the. And
You did that too. You did that. You did actually well.
it's like for days, and I didn't want to come out, but the last people that came in, I was like, oh, thank God. And then I was about to come out, but then I just heard the yells, the screams, the shouting, on top of their lungs. They were,
in here?
no. With their mouths?
I will cast Detect Poison and Disease again just to see if this guy is affected. I would also know that he's still affected, correct?
Yes.
This one is. My spell did not seem to cure your disease, nor will it be able to cure his.
Disease? What? Whoa, what?
Perhaps
I'm
we should-
disease? I'm not a disease, I'm not a
No, you have been
I'm
affected
Justice.
by the class.
It's like you're sick.
Perhaps we should take you both to a
Fine.
church where they can cast more efficient spells beyond.
Oh no, come on. No, I should be fine, I should be good.
For your sake, it is best to take you to a church unless you have problems with churches.
I mean, they're gonna dunk me in water.
That is not how the spell works.
I'm just gonna dunk them in water and just hold them underneath there and just watch the life force leave their eyes.
I think that's
Is
waterboarding.
that what you're trying to do, or what they're trying to do?
That's what they do, don't they?
No,
No.
That's called waterboarding.
that's a form of torture.
Yeah, don't they think that then they
No.
say they cleanse the kids
Oh.
and they dunk them in the water and
Oh, you're thinking of the blessings. Yeah, no, it's just in and out, dude.
yeah, but I mean, but
And
they're
that's-
scared. The fear and the adrenaline pumping through their veins and
That's only specific gods that require that.
okay.
Like
I understand that you are in a very traumatic state. Just take a minute.
My brother, they took him. Did anyone find him?
Just take some time to
He was there. He was there.
Is he among the bodies?
In
not
through the
right now.
nose. Out through the mouth.
So, I can't remember.
Justice.
Justice. Well, when did this all start to happen?
I don't know. This was probably about. Fuck. And he's just like trying to memorize. It never happened. What do you mean? I mean, no. Shut the fuck up. It was recent. No, nothing ever happened. It was recent. I tell you. Stop fucking telling me that. I'm sorry. There's something talking to me.
Let's get you to a church then.
At that point, I would use psychic whispers to connect my mind with you, and you, and then do a. Is this a? No, it's not a D8. I was gonna.
D12 damage.
No.
D12 damage to all of us.
He was diseased the entire time.
For 5 hours, and I'm just gonna be like, can we just knock him out and just take him?
That's what I was thinking. Knock him out.
Come along,
Because-
Magus, let us. I say, let's not choose violence here. It's not
It's an
unnecessary.
easy karate chop to the back of the neck and knock him out.
Let us get you further from the plants and see how you react.
Kurt, hey.
Well, that wasn't allowed.
Yeah, that wasn't our heads.
Let us get you further from the plants, that way we can see how you react, and we'll get you to a church to where they can cure this affliction that seems to be affecting your mind, especially if it could possibly affect his in the same way it seems to be affecting you.
Yeah. Whatever you guys are talking about. I haven't been out there.
We're just taking you to a church.
Oh, you're just taking me to
Yeah.
church. Alright.
That's where you can pollinate.
What? Ruminate?
All
You're just taking me to a church. Alright.
Go on to the church.
And based on how he looks, can we have an idea of like how long it's been since he's eaten or anything like that? I mean, does it look like it's been days, or does he look?
It looks probably about a month.
So this had to have started well before.
Well
Yes.
before, so
That was.
it happened recently is not actually accurate, duly noted. So we are not the cause of this.
Yep.
I still say we knock him out. We got a carriage, so we don't really need to worry about carrying him.
Right, we just knock him out.
I
Be done with it.
would like to see his reactions as he gets further from
Yes.
the plants.
I agree.
And then we knock him out.
If it becomes hostile,
I'm trying to take the less risky path.
Yup.
observing the reactions should be important, just in case we need to know how
Take note. Sorry.
others will react if we have more cases.
He
of
never
this.
was attacked, right?
Not that you saw, but he was infected during the first.
Yes. No, I wasn't in that fight.
No, during that fight, he was not
He
attacked.
was not attacked once.
Oh yeah, no.
But because they swarmed everybody else so quick and everything happened so fast, you don't know that they were avoiding me specifically.
Okay, okay.
It
I'll
would've
throw
been-
that thought out the window. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I understand where you were going.
Yeah, obviously.
But there were 6 of them and there's 8 of us. So.
Yeah, no, you're good. I'll throw that thought out.
And there's probably is most everybody.
Yeah.
Mhm. So I mean that might be something that would maybe cross your mind.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw it out the window.
You'll be great here. Perry had the feeling that is owned by someone in the other party. Owned by beer.
Sounds nice, bro.
So while you're not
Oh,
going
wow.
to deal with it in the first condition, it would infinitely get rid of the disease as it regenerates the disease.
Essentially making it null and
We're
void.
making our way
Yeah,
to
lost
the
in
stage.
use.
Once you take it off, though,
Just tired. Like always.
As you guys start heading towards
Yeah.
the place, he's like, so, we're gonna find Stan, right? Right, we're gonna find Stan?
Yes.
He's gonna be okay, he's gonna be good, he should be okay, right?
Yes, we'll find him.
Oh, man.
alrighty, let's get you to the cart.
Man, this is good. I miss Stan. I really miss Stan. Man, have you guys seen Stan?
No, I've
Not
not seen
recently,
Stan.
no.
No.
Oh,
Let's get him to the
I've heard he's
cart.
a good guy.
Real stand
oh
up
that's
fellow.
so good.
Yeah.
That's
He's
so
a
good.
really good reputation.
That's good. He's been trying, you know. He's been sober.
The kind of guy that you can really lean on.
Yeah. Yeah, he is.
They came from the ground up, huh?
Alright, let's go to the carriage and we'll get you to the church.
Alright.
But
Man, we're going to church.
he's growing his roots.
Yeah,
in.
we're going to church.
Who's grown up to be a fighting junkie?
This is great. We're going to church, guys.
It's not even Sunday, we're going to church.
I've heard so many stories about the
Take
church. Good
him
and
to
bad.
church.
They'll treat you well.
Oh yeah, they will.
Yep, they won't.
Alright, let's go.
As you guys start to get closer, he goes on. Man, so wow, you guys are a good group of people, just nice, outgoing, adventurous. Really down to earth, really.
Indeed.
Yeah, I mean, we are on the earth. It would make sense.
I wouldn't say all of us are quite grounded, but yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't consider myself grounded.
Yeah, I would not.
understand that. Sometimes you gotta let
Unless
yourself
you want to buy.
fly to the sky, soar, grow past your potential. As a stubby finger pokes into your chest. You okay there?
Yeah, sorry.
So were you like a stuffed owl and someone brought you to life or something?
Okay.
That's a funny joke.
So, do you think he's just a stuffed bunny as
Yes.
Excuse me.
I was getting to that.
This guy
That
thinks
was
this guy thinks this is Winnie the Pooh.
God.
So no. There are a bunch of people that take after like typical animals.
Wow.
So that's what we are.
So did you like you went out, your parents?
No,
like,
it
your
wasn't like
ancestors,
it wasn't like
they were people.
They didn't
and
necessarily. They
started
did not
making
have
families
no.
for themselves.
No.
They
So
just
Vampire-
evolved like that.
Have you ever heard of a tabaxi?
Yeah, I think it's people who were really into cats. They started going out into the forest, finding wild bobcats and phoenix cats, you know, the ones with the weird ears that go like this, and they echolocate things, and they took your skin, put them on over them.
Your series are quite.
They're what out there?
Do you
Quite
think
out.
everything is just a human and they're
Of
causing?
course.
Alright.
Then what the fuck happened to me?
You were a person that were like your ancestors. They were really into being short. So what they did is they did like a squishing technique. You know, like those things where you stretch your limbs out like a torture thing, and you lay down on the bed of it,
It might be
and
time to
it
talk
starts to torture them, and their arms start to stretch, and their legs and their neck.
Can I knock him out now?
About torture.
Yeah, this is
You
all in
really
our head.
just
This is
wanna
all
hurt
in our
this
head.
guy.
This is all in our head.
Fuck.
Can I?
No,
Can we not? We don't need to hurt this guy.
It's in our head.
it's
Ah,
like
fuck.
this.
Never
Are you
mind.
not going like this visibly, or
No.
I don't know.
Never
I
mind.
see your movement.
Keep
No.
me out of.
I-
No.
Keep me out. You
Right.
fine. Go.
No. We're all just talking about it. No. So
Guys,
not
is it
time
a
yet,
lot of
because
torture?
yeah, this is giving me bad vibes.
Well, we gotta take him to the church.
He has not reacted abnormally for
He's just
what seems to be him. He seems to be a conspiracy theorist, but that does not make him affected by the plans, and we still get to see a reaction.
Let's go.
Yeah, you're going.
You guys know there's like a bunch of weird things happening in town too. Like sometimes people's dolls, they come to life and they start fucking talking to people and shit like that. I'm telling you. And then Ollie was talking about his store getting all shamboozled and bim-bammed. And then Eddie was talking about his store getting all shamboozled and bim-bammed too as well. And then all of a sudden, the butchery shop is just red. It's just red. It's just
Bloody
red.
hell. That is.
I mean, it is red indeed. I think it looks nice. It's
So, how
It
did
happened
you-
overnight.
How would he know?
When did you hear about the butchery show, my good sir?
Ah.
I don't know.
Good.
So I got up in the morning.
I'm trying to. I don't know if this is a continuity error made by Prince or if this is like.
Like an actual character thing.
Right.
I woke up in the morning, started eating breakfast. It was really good.
Nothing abnormal, like you being trapped in a room, not eating for a while.
Oh no, I went to go visit Stan. Such a nice man, down to earth out here.
Oh, where is Stan now?
I was looking for him.
The butchery shop, did you walk by there?
Yeah, to get to Stan's house.
Okay. And when you walked by that,
It was red.
right?
I'm thinking, because Ollie's got this conspiracy, the planet Nebutrocolon, they sending beings over to Atlasdam, and it's corrupting the nature and the soil and the ground.
The house is red.
That makes a lot of sense.
You might not be too far off, actually.
And then I went to Stan's house and we started baking cookies, but for some reason he put me in the cupboard. And then I heard screaming on the outside, like, they're like, ah! But it sounded like happy screaming. And then all of a sudden, I remember I was out and about and walking, and I seen you guys, and I was fearing my life. Something fierce, something shook me up, maybe a nightmare or something. But then I couldn't find Stan, and
Question.
Yeah.
Is Stan Lee's house by the boot camp?
it's not too far from it. Probably, I don't know, like a 10 minutes walk, something like that.
We just came from Stanley's house. Cool.
Yeah, we are at Santa's house, aren't we?
Yeah.
Well, you guys
We're
are
on our way to the church.
Yeah, we're on the way to the church, but we are coming from Stanley's house.
We don't know what Stanley looks like.
Honestly,
He's on to something. He knows what I'm doing.
He's made it up twice. And
Control yourself, young Padawan.
Stanley could have been the dead body in the crate, for all we know.
Maybe.
Hopefully he got reset his bucket.
He definitely did.
bucket.
Sure.
The damn bucket.
Yeah, but those cookies tasted something awful. They were like, I don't know, like there was some earthy nature to it. Very bad cookies. I told him we shouldn't cook those cookies anymore.
The church has really good cookies. Do they have cookies?
I heard that they have really good cookies. Oh, but the planet Nebicron! I'm telling you,
Do they have good cookies over on Planet
They
Nebula?
probably
Metropolis?
They probably do. Nebicron, yeah, has really good. That's what Ollie was saying.
That makes
it
sense.
must
He was a
have been
baker.
Planet Nebicron.
Have you been to this planet Nebula?
I haven't seen it personally.
I'm trying to figure out what he's actually thinking.
I think at this point we may be delving into just only getting conspiracy theories from him.
Gibberish. Just getting
But
gibberish.
we did gain some information
Well,
that he
yeah, the
somehow
Planet Nebula.
that he saw the red house, the red
Yes.
shop yesterday, which doesn't correlate with him having been hiding. So we either can assume that he is
Unless
in
it's
split personality,
so-
or he saw that house through one of the other people's eyes. That's
The way my character's thinking is, the cheater guy suggested that there might be a connection between the Feywild stuff. My character's thinking this Nebicron is probably the Feywild.
True. They do have good cookies in the
And
Feywild.
and his
They are
conspiracy
very
theory
important with hospitality.
his conspiracy theory might not be too far from the truth.
As we know, every conspiracy theory is never too far from the truth.
Well, he said something about sending signals down.
I'm finding out.
Well, no,
Right.
you're good. It's just me being an idiot for actual real life.
And my character's like, okay, we've got two instances of things coming from the Feywild.
Of course.
He might not be too far off. He might just be thinking, looking at
It's
it.
foolish for me to try to shoot down
Right.
that theory.
Oh, did you guys hear though? The quake that shook the earth and splintered the sun? I'm telling you, Planet Nebicron sent down a signal!
Where did the splintering happen?
About 5 months out from town. It's crazy.
Big crack in the world.
Big old crack.
Like, is it in the air or is it on the ground?
I haven't flown that high.
Oh, so it's in the air.
I mean, I'm assuming it's on the ground. If it's also in the sky,
Oh, it's just like, is it floating or is it on the ground? That's all I was
it's not a bug, right?
asking. Okay. Cool.
It's like the earth is torn asunder and lightning struck from it. And they said, from there birthed a magic light that one has never seen before. Oh, I wish it was that.
That's a different plate. Different
That's
access.
what I'm doing.
Universe.
And there's, yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Was it the name of the?
The thunder, the god, the thunder dwarf god? Yeah. That's not
No,
good.
the name of the.
Are we at the church
I
yet?
use them for both.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are we at the church
Were
yet?
they thunderstruck?
I hear Thunderous and I think of Thundar the Barbarian. Old ass cartoon.
Alrighty, well, we've arrived.
Yep. Let's get to the local church.
We're definitely gonna check that out later.
Indeed.
So we're back in town.
Has odd
You were in town.
implications.
You were always
Okay.
in town.
Alright.
The house wasn't outside of town.
No.
Maybe houses to this one.
Huh.
They were.
I mean, the carriage and horses are still.
I'm gonna go and do my thing.
Okay. Here.
My brain disassociated it from the other houses as like a sole house for some reason.
Cursed Cowley Dog.
Yeah, kind of a.
Yeah.
As players, not knowing much about the territory, I guess we kind of got
Yeah.
a bit confused.
Makes sense.
Confuzzled.
We're at the church now.
You guys end up
Who is the church of?
local church. Doesn't worship anything.
Church of.
Oh, so just the
Church.
Forgotten Realms Pantheon?
What's that?
Forgotten Realms
Yeah.
Pantheon?
Church of Church.
Just so they don't worship anything in general.
It's kind of like a mural of all the gods.
Exactly.
A place of worship for any.
Exactly.
Got it.
All are welcome. Here in Atlasdam.
Just outside of us.
What? I don't know if you're leaving. I don't know.
Does anyone have any priestly attire?
There?
To be of. What?
He's talking about the people in the
Oh.
church.
Someone who could cast some a greater restoration of your souls, though.
How much would that
Or
cost?
actually, no, remove curse could actually work in.
We don't know.
tandem.
We don't know.
We don't even
Technically
know
what
what the
it
fuck
is.
we're dealing with.
They might be able to identify and cast the proper spell.
Or at least be able to figure out exactly what it is and what spell would be required.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Does anyone seem of.
Yeah. There would be one. Yes, approach.
See.
You see him?
See.
You see? Yeah, he's there.
See.
Yeah, you say it, see?
See.
What is troubling you, child? You see the sea? See him? Do you see the sea? Do you see the sea now?
No, I don't see the sea now. I see you.
See.
Thank you. Thank you for noticing me. I noticed you too.
Oh, awesome. Great to hear.
Hey, Alfred, bless you.
Thanks. Our friend here seems to be ill of some kind.
I
One.
feel fine, but
These two.
He's ill.
These two. This fellow and.
Justice and
Justice and our friend, yeah.
Bedbug.
He seems perfectly
He
capable.
hears things in his head. He also hears things in his
Well,
head.
that would probably be. And he like looks at the attire that you're wearing. That's probably something.
It stemmed after we dealt with some fey-like plants.
From what we understand, it's a disease of some sort that connects them to something.
I was able to detect it with magic, but I cannot determine its type or source. As lesser restoration did not seem to deal with it.
Understandable. It's right. I It's not just his god.
His god couldn't entirely be talking to him, but this seems to have been the disease of sort. As these both have showed signs of hearing voices whilst also being afflicted by a disease associated with probably
I can't hear anything. What are you talking about? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to just be all aggressive with you. I take it back. Oh, okay. I will conjugate for about something. A deer, maybe? Maybe 5 hours. Still will be quite some time.
Badass, understandable. This one seems quite unwell, but does not seem problematic. I hope that is alright.
I'm fine. It's just lately the sun has been really just soaking in the sun. Really soaking it in.
It's been getting hot recently. That's another issue.
It's probably Nebicron. Jeez, they do everything there.
So I've heard.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna take a seat over here, and I'm gonna sit down and wait. So, do you mind I pull up my pipe? Or is there an issue with smoking indoors?
Ask me to do it outside.
Understandable. Just gonna sit down.
So have you heard about our Lord and Savior, the planet Nebicron? As he goes on tangent for the next hour about Nebicron. All of its glory. He's just, yeah. Until the place just finds his take your hand, we'll be alright. Nebicron.
Last Nebicron tactic, have one cover one's mouth.
One of them conspirators.
Are you associated with the Nebicronians?
Since we got a little bit more time, I'm going to give out more. Probably all that I have before I arrive back.
So, after a couple of hours of trying to figure out what's wrong with me exactly, Ben says I can try a series of cast removals and disease removals. I'll try the combination of both and see how well it takes. Are you paying for both of the?
I'm gonna use new object. I'll pay whatever it takes.
So, depending on what I have to use, or the results that I get, I will evaluate from there. He then starts dipping his fingers into pool of water. Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw. He's trying to strip you of your connection.
Nope.
You catch his hand gently, and then you place it next to him. Put it at his side. Do you want me to?
Yes.
Friend?
Yes.
That's the council.
Walk over. And, my show castle.
Says he wants me to cure him. His actions proved otherwise.
I don't know what to tell you, bro.
It was a nat 1 for a total of 2.
Could be.
At least it wasn't intelligence.
Possibly.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that would have been worse, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Give me a second, give me a thought process real quick.
Go right ahead. I just wanted to say things.
Midnight, your name was correct?
Nope.
Yes.
Not today.
Are you able to cast the spell Bless?
Yes.
Perhaps that will assist both our friend here and our compatriot in the process. I do not know how much it will help, but perhaps that could assist them.
That's
The best I can hope.
Time out.
I would like to avoid violent actions as it could cause a reaction we are not familiar with. And this one I would rather not have a violent reaction.
Understand.
He's a lot harder to take down than the other guy. Unless the other guy has like a large hit pool as well, if you don't know that.
And non-lethal.
Shoot him in the kneecap.
no. Yeah, that's the soft spot.
Then you gotta heal that wound too.
So
Non-lethal.
glasses. And he goes in once more, trying. He stops him again. And you gently put down his side.
Alright, let us try. Do you mind putting your hands behind your back for a moment? And as his hands are behind his back, I'm just gonna clack 2 manacles on his wrists.
You have manacles? Wait a minute.
What the fuck? He's a guard. He's a guard.
I
He's
was
a
city
guard.
guard.
Why'd you keep him?
Aren't they
Not
property
really
of
think
the
it'd be useful.
Aren't they property of the city?
Yeah?
I mean, Corrupt City.
It's Baldur's Gate, though.
Yeah, exactly.
You fucking take
No
home.
one noticed.
They didn't
Right.
tell me to give them back, so I didn't need to. There was no
Yeah, you're under arrest. Put your hands behind your back.
They asked
Sadly, he could probably break out of them if he really wanted to.
It would be tough.
It dissuades the movement, though.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's a DC like 18 strength check to break them.
Oh, yeah. He just.
Other advent.
Yeah.
For the roughest of costumers.
So he tries to reach in once more. You take your foot and you stuff it into his mouth. And you back him up as he's just like being held by the bridge of the roof of his mouth.
That'd be pretty flexible.
You are. You seem oddly limber. And
Alright.
you're not used to that.
We're gonna have to hold him down.
Yes.
Every limb.
Alright.
He's got
Watch the spikes.
They're everywhere.
Can you take off your armor?
He's tied. He's
Tied up.
Do you mind if I take off your armor? 10,000 no.
You're under arrest.
You're under arrest.
Just choose your placement of hands wisely. Perhaps the spikes will be useful for
What, like
holding
holding
him down.
Jesus.
There's
Not
a lot
much
of
longer.
the
Oh.
tiny ones and the big ones.
Yeah.
You know what?
Not
Fuck
really.
this all. Do you mind if I transform here?
What do you mean?
Well, what-
I don't know what that
druid.
means.
I'm a druid. I am able to shape into animals.
What do you try, my good sir? What do you
I'm
try?
going to be a bear.
There are people trying
Then-
to worship.
So can we do this outside?
Yes, this is new to me. People don't normally transform into bears inside.
So
And-
can we do this
and-
outside?
In the Thieves' Tools, would there be anything that could help in this situation?
Taking his fucking foot.
You could pick the manacles that are on his wrists.
No.
I wouldn't call that helping, but you could.
I have ball bearings.
No.
Yep, that's a trap.
Damn.
Okay. So we're gonna go outside and we're gonna do this and you're gonna turn into a bear and you're gonna hold him down.
Yep.
Where's Carl? Just
Bear.
Bear down on him a little bit.
Bear down.
I could just imagine your character just enjoying
This
it.
is like trying to get an angle in the
Not
air.
particularly.
Well, no, it would be like paws pushing down on his shoulders, holding down his shoulders.
saying.
Kind of like, and it's that way, like, it would be like a position to where, like, my feet would be on his legs, and his head would be visible.
Just to do a strength check.
As he's once again trying to reach down, you kick him straight in the nuts.
I mean, why I said that, my legs would be on top of his legs, hold his legs down.
You said shoulders.
Shoulders and legs. I
He's
specified.
hitting him completely.
Yes.
Yeah.
Each limb.
Weight
Okay,
completely on him. He would have to make
Unfortunately, this is going to be a lot of weight on you.
Your skin starts to splinter open, and you take 12 points of slashing damage as vines start to just rip out of your body as he tries once again to apply this, and it wraps around his wrist, and it goes to.
Can I make reaction bite? Or
You are currently holding down the, so you're
bite?
so you're trying to bite it.
So
I'd
we're
say
all
that
out
would
there,
happen
right?
first because it's a reaction, essentially. Does hit him though? It does instantly break his wrist, and just and he falls unconscious from the pain as he falls down. Just,
gonna quickly pump some healing into him.
okay.
He gets 8 healing.
Would I be able to use my side blades to possibly knock him out?
No.
No? Fuck.
It's like it's lethal.
Oh, okay.
This is gonna take a couple of them to get me anywhere near zero anyway.
Going to
I am a barbarian.
inside now.
We understand. We don't want you to get.
Just
Hurt
walks
more.
away.
We don't want to put you in any more danger. so you-
1,000 gold.
yeah, fine, whatever.
Don't know what that
I walk up
means.
to the situation. I go,
100 plat.
huh?
Take it and get somewhere safe.
Just dunk off
He
of the
didn't
side of
do
his head.
anything. Why are you paying him? I understand he got hurt.
It's for compensation.
I'll untransform. Compensation for getting hurt. 1,000 gold for getting hurt.
Yeah, no, that's a little.
I'm sorry.
Your price is a little bit pricey there.
I would
Yeah.
find someone 50 gold pieces in the city, at most for injuring another person.
We all know the churches like to
1,000?
rob the common folk.
What the
We are not the common
Did
folk.
you use any materials here?
He's already gone inside.
Oh my god.
What are
Highway
we
robbery. That place
This
is...
place, this isn't even a church, is it?
Well, you
What?
probably didn't want to deal with the
Paid off.
bullshit. My guess
I
is
understand him not wanting to deal with this,
I told you, it's not even a church.
But he didn't.
but
do
to
shit.
charge 1,000 gold when he did not accomplish anything.
Well, the thing is, I think he's saying if you would continue, it would be 1,000 gold, not
Then
to
he
do
didn't
anything.
specify that.
Yeah, no, he didn't. But that's just my suggestion.
Look, I
He may have reacted hastily. Understandable as the man was injured. And you still... Oh, the vine's still growing out of him.
They have shrunk back into.
How are you feeling?
It hurt a little bit, but not significantly.
Okay.
I still feel like myself, although this is very strange and I don't know what's going
It
on.
was trying to resist the holy magic. So the holy magic could definitely have worked. We just need to figure out how to do it safely.
knock him unconscious is the only thing I can think of.
The vines are going to go off on the wrong.
Maybe,
Yeah.
maybe not.
I mean, like Julio makes a point. If he's not in control of it, then whatever's inside of him is. Like he said, he's fine, and if he feels fine, then it's might be something that's growing inside of him.
Well, we have
About justice.
a barbarian with vines growing on the inside. This could either go really good in our favor or really
Well,
bad.
it's really bad
It's
because
bad
of the
no
fact that
matter-
we're against the vines.
Yeah, it's bad no matter
We've
what.
literally tried to kill, and we have killed many of their people.
And presumably this is given the nature of the smaller ones,
going on in this fucking town?
I
they
mean,
can't
good
think on
question.
their own from what we can observe, as they were. So even if we kill the mother plant, one other might take its place.
That mind link is still going
Let
on.
me, and I'm gonna walk over and unhook the manacles.
I think we were talking a lot.
Yeah.
No, I'm just. I was gonna suggest maybe we leave him alone for a little bit, see if his body does anything.
Like if it changes in any way.
No, because I'm thinking if he is attracted to this center, it's possible that he would instinctively try and go there.
I feel it would be dangerous to force him to connect with the creature any more than he already is.
There's no way to disconnect it.
I know, but
So the only way I can think of disconnecting it is finding the source.
I like the idea.
I like and dislike it because it might let the roots grow deeper into his mind.
We can just ask him if he feels anything, any pull or any inclination.
From what I understand, he feels nothing. It is a separate entity that lives inside of him.
He's kind of stuff like Justice. Justice is fighting it too.
But back at the house, he heard singing in his head, and he also, they were calling him
Perhaps
Kit.
we let Justice go home.
Yeah, we could use Justice as that.
So we're
Justice would be more. I understand. There's no one here who will willingly heal them.
Okay.
He is already kin to these plants, so I think it is the only option we have that does not cause our own friend here to be hurt. And this one is already on property death's door if the healers here will not help him.
Yeah.
So I think as far as within a reasonable reduction, I think
Use Justice as a good example.
Justice would be the better choice for letting ends. I believe Justice could be easily subdued in a
That's Justice now. No.
non-lethal manner by us, as compared to the small plants we dealt with earlier.
Alrighty. So we're gonna have
As long
him.
as he doesn't die, but that is also likely to happen, unfortunately, so I don't know.
What are we gonna do about him? We can't really follow well with him. We could leave him.
Why not check out the botanist's place?
Uh,
We could see if he had any, not necessarily antidotes, but studies on the plant and see if there's something we could go from an alchemic perspective.
But what if we take him there and some
Well,
triggers?
it's already dead, so I'd hope nothing would trigger any botanist's
I
place.
did take some pebbles, right?
Petals and stem.
A stem.
Pebbles, yeah.
The sun?
Yeah. I did take some pebbles from that was running underneath the house.
It would take me a while, or anybody a while, to examine them thoroughly. Do we have that time? I'm asking as a group, do we have
I
that
do
time?
specialize in herbalism, so I can attempt it as well.
Yeah, I'm
And I do keep a kit with me.
I'm good at handling poisons and alchemical things.
I mean, we got time and we're trying to figure this out.
We could also rest.
Well, we can let them do their thing and then
Rest whilst we.
get things done, because right now this is really it. Because I don't know, this is my fault for being very hasty with the guy. What he means by figure it out or look into this. I don't know if our favor is done.
At this point, we are vested into this with our friend being.
So
Yeah.
kind of need to solve this.
Alrighty, well, let's fill in the rest of the group, what we're doing.
Yeah, as we were just like, everyone's there and we're just like,
Yep.
Brain speak, brain speak.
That
Brain
tracks.
speak, brain speak.
yeah.
Got a brain, I speak with it. I can hear you too. No one knows what we're
Alrighty.
talking about.
So we just discussed some things silently.
Yes, while staring at each other lovingly.
Great. Okay.
We're going to. Is Justice nearby?
Yeah, he's just sitting there curling his scraggly dry hair.
We are going to use
Is this discussing
this guy to find the place, possibly, but we're also going to search the botanical gardens once. We're going to do our own investigation on the botanical gardens, and hopefully, and also try and see if we can come up with a cure of our own. I think I got everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's the plan. So first off, the botanical garden.
Yes.
Are you all right with that?
Has nothing to do with me. Starts writing again.
Midnight, you good? Good with the plan?
Yeah.
The rules and rules and kits actually specify that they are needed for making potions of healing. It does actually, there's just is the rules.
Xanathar does have rules for.
I think you would need a recipe to make a potion of healing.
No, I'm just curious, because I didn't realize there was actual Wizards of the Coast rules.
Yeah, we have the Xanathar's book. I mean, it's the better one, personally, when it comes to overall.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about downtime
Yeah.
base rules.
We don't use the advantage rules, but yeah, we use the downtime activities a lot. But yeah, I would think you would still need the recipe for the potion healing since it is still a
Yeah,
magical item.
you have to understand what goes into it.
Because as far as I understand, magical item, to create a magical item, you would have to first have a recipe.
You
Potion.
have to learn from someone, which who the hell knows makes magical potions. Actually.
Herbalists.
Right, and then you would also on top of that have herbalists to make a potion of healing.
They are having to be created and distributed from somewhere. And someone could have apprenticed under one at one point, even if it is not their particular job.
Yeah, I think those are
Merchant skill or something like that.
So, botanist shop again, botanical gardens again.
Okay. So you guys go back to Botanica?
Yes.
Okay. I think this is a good spot for a break.
Yeah.
Not very nice.
So, after investigating the housing, finding that Stan's brother, Justice, is locked away somewhere on the inside, and finding a couple of plant ponds, you guys eventually exit the premises. And you are now making your way back to the Botanical Gardens of Mr. Fonz.
Oh, that sounds familiar.
Still
Seems
destroyed.
just like yesterday.
Taped off.
Pardon?
Is there a dry posted?
There seems to be a few book figures standing at the right.
We can assume they're from the CHEATR.
All right.
Great.
They do clock you guys and just more or less take notice. Yeah. They take notice of your shapes and your sizes, or any equipment that you have on you. And just, yeah.
I mean, really swell.
They're eyeing us up, bro.
I'm gonna look at one, give him a nod, and just look towards the. I'm not gonna say it, but I'm just gonna nod and look towards the tape. See if he reacts to a non-audio based request.
He like looks over at it and he goes, he just like looks at it and looks back at you. Like,
I'm just gonna move in.
I mean,
so Leon talked to you, right?
Is that his name?
It's
Yeah.
Leon the Chameleon.
No, I already pulled it from my brain.
Understandably so.
He has that effect on people.
Vigorously ripped it out of it.
Yeah, he got you with the whole teleportation bit.
Try to.
Yeah. I can always check the book. Anyways, so you guys here looking at the place?
Yep.
Eyeing it up, eyeing it down.
Yep.
Don't lick anything.
Why would we?
I've seen people do stupider things.
You're not wrong.
Yep.
Not me though, of course. I was taste testing though, but licking.
I was
I
absorbing it, thumb through my pages, you know?
Your imaginary book.
What if this book's real?
It's real to me.
Oh,
It's invisible.
okay, whatever.
Aren't you familiar with the... What's the name of that? New wizard.
Order of Scribes.
Yeah. School scribes.
The Order of Scribes.
Order of scribes. You're gonna get the order of scribes. So just, couldn't you say...
Oh, yeah. Alright.
All jokes aside.
I guess we have to start just ripping.
Oh, no, ripping through anything. Like, this is why I always tell him.
Go around the tape.
We're gonna do it. Yeah.
I
Don't
think he
rip
said...
other things.
I think he said ripping, jokingly,
Yeah.
I presume.
No, we're gonna
It's
search
really hard to
carefully through everything, not get burned by the molten magma. Well, should be hardened by now.
Yeah.
Have fun. Like I said, don't look at anything.
Try not to.
How does the plant look at this point? What's left of it?
No, it looks withered. It's quite like it's not getting enough nutrients. It's rapidly started dying. More quicker than you would think. Especially something of this size and magnitude.
I think the first thing we should search is his body. Even though that would be the most obvious place. Still have to do it.
Yes.
This one happens when we get it. Oh, there we go.
Is his body still damp?
No.
Yeah. Damn.
It was yesterday, so.
You never know.
Yeah.
Is the bugbear caretaker body still there?
That's
what
what
we
it
just
is.
tested.
Okay.
It was a bigger bear.
Anthropomorphic there.
A weird bit.
Weird.
Um, And there's no like, this was his office, like.
This definitely looks like it was not. They're just mostly plants here. There are rows of what seems to be desks, essentially speaking, that held pots of plants as well, which all have withered and died.
No sign of like anywhere that would store anything other than food, plant food.
Not even that.
Pushed around some of the potters and see if anything was attempted to see if anything was easily movable as a hidden storage or something of the like.
As you try to like search and sift around, there seems to be nothing here other than the occasional plants. The occasional withered plants, a few microbugs that have probably gotten in and started taking over as this place is no longer.
So quite literally, it was just a greenhouse.
Yes.
That was it.
Yep.
And there's no storehouse out back.
It looks like if there was one, it might have been dismantled and the flooring is still left there, but it just seems like they didn't have any time to remove what was there.
You said the flooring was still there. Is any of the floorboards loose?
As you kind of pick them up, it just seems like underneath is just foundation, so solid earth ground.
I want to inspect the floor itself inside the greenhouse. See if there's like any secret passages or anything that's embedded in the floor.
As you kind of get lower and just start sifting through this area, there's nothing of note, honestly, to be found out. Just give you this is definitely not where.
Okay.
Well, because my thought process was the inspector said that they never saw him leave, but he was somehow getting in and out.
We can.
So I was
probably
thinking there may
assume-
have been a secret tunnel or something that led somewhere else.
Assuming this is fire-wild stuff, probably a portal of some sort, to be honest. And even if it was, it's probably long gone by now.
Are there any of the arches that are found throughout the rest of the city during the bogglers?
Yeah, so you look to the very far back. There seems to be a small hole that was kind of carved in through the glass itself. Like it seemed like someone had pushed aside the plants and just drew a small circle and popped it through perfectly.
Yeah.
Similar to how the boggles would make their little dimensions.
Looking through that, is there any evidence of that could have been used by the owner or just strictly the boggles? Strictly the boggles.
Alrighty. I'll go up to the cloak figures. Do you know if he had any residents nearby?
Zero. That we know of. I mean, the guy clearly didn't live here, unless he was a fucking plant person himself. But either way, his body gone and up and vanished too and everything. Can't find that.
So his body up and vanished.
Yeah.
Interesting. Cool. Alrighty. I think we're done here though. Not
I don't
much.
think it's cool by you though. It's up to you. That's
Would the town hall have any records of home purchases by this person? Do you know?
You've scoured and scoured. Either he went by John Doe, which is most likely the case.
Are there any unaccounted for names, perhaps amongst the names of some owners of houses?
We checked and we referenced and everything. Only one name kind of stuck out, but that was a weird one.
Was the location of their home nearby?
We couldn't get that much information. We could only gather so much. We haven't paid them for that yet.
How much would they charge for this information if we were to go and request it as well?
you want to get anything, then you can chop something up if you want to follow that lead.
Given that I don't presume there's much evidence left at the house that we were researching, as it mostly seemed like a growing ground, not the mother plant's location, I think that would be the better option. We could pursue looking back at that place as well as an option.
Yeah. On to our second idea.
What was the second idea again? There's been many ideas that persisted.
Let the guy loose, follow him.
Seems like a decent enough option, all things considered.
Well, I don't see much of any other options right now.
Time then? The other option is we wait and find more information, sadly. Though, I'm not sure how long he has before he gets to the similar state, and I'm not sure how much longer Justice has before he gets to a point where he's no longer even alive. Seems the fines lashed out at the owner of the body as well. So, if Justice was dealt the same hand, I don't think he would have lived it.
Probably not.
Which means at any point that man is of time.
So we can either return to the house where that plant is. It's possible that he could also just return to there. I don't know anymore. Alrighty. I mean, we could just take the night, think about it in the morning.
If you guys want to inspect the, what I got, like
The plant, yes,
Yeah.
we can inspect that at least. I will also take a clipping of the dying plant while we're here.
I had like a bizarre idea, like a completely out there idea, where you just place a petal or a leaf in the water.
See if it as if you stuck a magnetic needle into it.
Yeah. Completely random, just like.
Wait.
Yeah.
Yes, we'll block it. You never know.
I mean, it's worth trying, but is it though?
There's no harm in it.
yeah, I mean, that's.
Just get a bucket of water and place it.
Yeah.
Nothing happens, nothing happens.
Happens, something happens.
Guess I find some water and place the petal.
Yep. Where do you find the water?
Just go to the local well, pull a bucket up and place the leaf in the bucket.
Or just some sort of container. We got water skins.
Water skins are,
I know, but like if we had some sort of container.
yeah.
So you just get a bucket and get a leaf,
Get a bucket,
get a petal,
get a petal,
Put a leaf in it. Or petal.
put the petal in it.
Petal leaf.
Petal leaf.
Said completely out there and probably doesn't work, but it's
Hey,
worth trying.
It's a thing.
but you place the petal down onto it, it slowly floats above.
That's not natural.
That's it.
Nice.
Starts to just spin,
Just as big.
it spins.
Alright. Yeah, there's nothing.
It's worth a shot, you never know.
Yep.
Take it out of the water. Just so you see like, no!
It activates when wet.
Do it. Oh.
Alright, so we're gonna wait out the day, we're gonna
Yes, let us head back, research this, and I have nothing else, honestly.
Much else
Unless anyone else has a better idea. I would prefer not to put Justice's life at risk, but our options are becoming thinner and thinner as the days go.
That's for the day.
Do you have any ideas?
Me?
Yeah.
There will be two.
Irrelevant.
And no ideas are irrelevant. I mean, we just did something that was completely pointless.
Irrelevant.
Okay.
Jeez.
Adapt.
There's something wrong with your friend.
I guess.
Wow.
Guy's on a pickle.
They definitely do.
City's
What are you
fine.
saying?
I mean, I guess we could adapt to the situation.
You could become one with the plan, I guess, if you want. That's adapting, I guess.
Fuck that shit.
No, I'm good.
Crossfires happen for a reason.
Oh god. No.
He fully embraces the hatred of the plants.
So what I'm hearing is that you guys are gonna wait this out.
I mean, do you have any information that would be...
I'm still trying to. I'm gonna get the information on where that person lives.
We'll be staying at, the name of the inn again.
No idea.
The inn, quote unquote, insert name here.
Local
If you do get any information, it would be appreciated if you met us there. We'll be there this evening, looking into this maps.
Okay.
An herbalistic and alchemic perspective.
Alright. So that's it.
That's all we have.
Is that it?
I mean, they all came here. Not the opposite.
Well, hope your watch goes uneventful.
Yeah. Same. You'll have fun.
I think we go back to the inn now. No, we don't. Who cares?
Shaking. Rattling.
Again, I'm assuming that, like I'm saying, this has to be like walking away clearly.
Yeah.
I'm going to say, and you guys said, I haven't trusted them since we learned their names. So, yeah.
I mean, that's fair. To the inn?
To
Do
the
some
inn.
testing?
To the
No
end,
one
to
has
the
any
end,
other
to
options?
the end,
Yep.
to the end, to the end, to the end.
Alright. You guys head back to the inn. After days in this I sit there and contemplate what happened. And what happened was.
Test clipping just for leaf to see if any of the fumes come out from when it's distanced from its source. For that one out there.
Just gonna see if it reacts with different chemicals and such.
As you try to break it down, understand it, it seems to be inert at this moment.
Being away from its main body. Understandable. Just wondering if so it's not the plant itself that holds power, it's the entity that's inside of it.
The spores, perhaps.
Possibly. But we need to get a whole blood for that.
How do we get rid of spores? How do we deal with spores? Ventilation will only help so much, but it won't completely prevent them from getting into our lungs.
If we can burn the air, that's all I can think of.
I'm not familiar with such spells.
Nature doesn't usually call me for such things. Unfortunately.
Wildfires happen, dude.
Yeah, I would. The only way to really think of it is just put it into a hot furnace, or make the area around it like a hot furnace.
Burning the house.
Yeah, but with so much moss and moisture, any fire would go out almost immediately, unless it was you continuously trying to burn it with magic. Well, we learned nothing from this.
Was the outside of the
We could
house?
invest in a bunch of alchemists.
Was the outside of the house covered in moss too?
It's both expensive to make and expensive to buy. It's like 25 gold to make it. Just to get the raw materials. It's not really worth it. It burns nicely, but only in a small area.
Yes. But it would persist long enough.
Alchemist's Doom. It's a slightly more effective version of it. But
Also,
again,
I'm assuming extremely expensive and
twice as much. But it would burn better. Okay, what do we do now? At this point, I'm just...
I'm a fan of burning it down, but as if we could find something strong enough to make it burn.
No input. I was sit by the fire and write.
Actually, you said you make bombs.
Okay.
I mean, that could be helpful.
In what way?
I don't know much about bombs, to be honest, but I know it has to deal with fire.
If you want me to make bombs, I'll make bombs. What kind?
What do you do best? At this point, we're trying to just do what we can.
I get that. Understandable.
I mean, if you can create something that's strong enough to burn moss, make sure it stays burning.
I can work with it, see what I can do. But that's the best I can do. I'm not like you guys, so you do you.
How so?
Right.
How so?
I don't know what we're doing. I get what we're doing, right, in the long run. But me as a person, I'm struggling to find a reason. This is what I'm saying. It's hard to straighten out my thoughts right now because my thoughts all are over the place because of how chaotic the situation is. I understand why everyone is tired. I'm tired too. Right now, instead of thinking about things, I'm going to go sit by the fire and I'm going to write because I'm mentally exhausted. Not anyone's fault. At the end of the day, I'm going to wake up and I'm going to experiment and I'm going to work on some bombs. And I'll see what I can do after that. That's my thought on things. And she's going to go sit next to the fire and start writing.
Rest it is.
Yep.
I'll see you all in the morning.
We should have eyes on Bedmud and Justice throughout the night.
So, watches, I guess.
I guess, yes.
I'll take first.
I'll join you.
So we're just watching everybody advantages throughout the night.
Yeah. As the night comes, the early morning rays of sun start to go down. As it crestens over the horizon and vanishes from sight. The moonlight enveloping the skin. Gives a soothing, relaxing nature. As those who are sleeping drift off to bed. Scott. During the middle of the night, you have a peculiar. You see, it seems to be a heart that is just beating. And blood that is flowing not outwards like normal, but flowing in. It starts to beat and thrum. On the outside, instead of a fleshy substance, you see bark. Blood keeps flowing in. With each beat, it has the opposite effect on the heart. It continues to absorb selfishly, not dispersing throughout the ventricles, but only acquiring. Just, Are you there?
I don't respond.
That first light. And then the voice fades away as you try to block it from your mind. It's just now muffled background noise. Just as it continues to speak to you for a long duration of time. But you ignore it. Try your best to close your eyes. In your own dream. To persist to a sleep state. As you're finally able to obtain REM sleep. But as you're about to wake up, finally, you just hear once again, Kin! But then you slap out of it, you're already awake. Your eyes wide open. They seem to have slept like a plank of wood.
I want to ask if I can make an intelligence check to see if my character would be able to put any information together. What we've gathered.
This would be a roughly high DC. Go ahead.
Especially considering you don't have the information I have yet.
It's going to be at 18.
All these dots on a board, pictures. You have greenhouse. You have goggles. You have a kid. You have 2 restaurants. But what all connects them? As you're trying to wrap the connections around one mosaic. There's so many loose threads.
You know what I forgot about? The rift.
Yep.
Was that all the information you had? I gathered just loose threads, really.
Yeah.
But we do have another thing to investigate now that I remembered that.
Oh, right.
If you want to.
Once we gather all back up, I'm gonna let everybody know about my dream.
Any thoughts?
Many
Many of us have already spoken quite frequently. I'm asking of those who have not. Thoughts are very much. I have my own. He has his.
I
These
had-
have been focused.
I had a very strange dream last night. I saw a heart, but rather than pumping out, it seemed to be sucking in everything. And on the exterior, all I saw was bark.
No. That's it?
Yes.
Was there anything in the background that suggested a location?
No. I was too focused on this beating heart, but every time it pumped, it was drawing in.
Interesting.
But my guess is it's not going to be look like one of these plants we've already dealt with. It's going to appear more like a regular tree.
Most of what we dealt with has been flat. Vine like this. Bark would not be concise with vines. Maybe some dark young.
There's a lot of missing pieces, and there's a lot of pieces on the board already. We need to find a way to connect them all.
Can I do a check
How'd
to
your
see if
bonds
I
come?
encountered anything like
I
that
don't
in
know.
the Feywild?
This is you.
Okay.
Okay. Now I had some rest. I've been thinking about things. And the thing is, there's no logic here. There's not going to be any logic here. And all I've been doing is trying to figure out the pieces that should be fit together and the logic that's supposed to be there. And there is none. And it hurts my brain. So, what I'm focusing on is my specialty. My specialty is portals and being able to understand what the boggles were doing. That's already been solved. Bombs, I can try, but I don't know exactly what kind of infusions or what kind of creations that would be able to be helped here as far as like experimenting with moss, given the fact that the substance is moss. But I will do my best this morning to make something, or try to. No promises. That's all I can offer.
I do appreciate it. I understand this is all very. It's whatever it is.
Yeah.
It is.
It's no one's fault.
I remembered last night that Justice said something about a crack in the world. I feel like everything we've experienced so far has a connection, and I think this crack should be a starting point. We every time we take a step, we find ourselves 2 steps back.
What's the name of that planet that Justice kept referencing?
Nebukron.
Nebukron. I know it's a
It's a stretch, but it's the only thing we have to go on. Does anything like that ring a bell?
I've never come to fuck that up. Sounds like a mysterious made up planet.
Probably
This
is.
crazy, insane guy.
trying to think of anything associated with the Feywild that could be similar sounding. That could align with what we're dealing with.
Let's say let's make a history check.
What check?
History.
As someone who's learned Sylvan Elvish and is a druid, would it be possible? I could also-
That is a 14.
You don't learn Sylvan to talk with people.
So I'm asking you.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
As a druid, before going into work as a city guard, I would have assumed my character would have.
14. Make it
20.
With that, no, it's a city run by goblins. These goblins are usually magical tinkerers. These goblins are fey in nature, generally. They are reproducers of magical items, generally. Normally their forte is they mass produce magical items. Sometimes they come out faulty, and sometimes they don't work as intended, essentially speaking. But for the most time, whenever they do make something, then they work together on something. It comes out perfect. It comes out pristine, almost as if it were imbued with the magical nature that had first initially crafted it. They usually sometimes work side by side with Kinku just because it's easier for them to replicate things, because Kinku have the ability to replicate things naturally. But they usually don't like to share their schematics with anyone or any prying eyes.
So I feel like this correlates to what we're doing.
And the fact that it's mentioned and is considered to be a whole planet, that's a stretch, but a planet to someone else who does not understand the scope of the universe could perceive it as such.
Is this
Someone
located
who
in the Feywild?
This would be. It's usually a very friendly neighborhood, essentially speaking. Of course, there's still tricksters because they're still fake. But aside from that, yeah, usually welcome people inside. A few tricks, a few pranks here and there, but that's about it. Some might result in others' death, but that's just a casualty of a joke.
It was just a joke.
Just a prank. It's just a prank.
It's just a joke, dude. It's just a joke. I'm sorry that your brother died.
I'm sorry about the anvil.
And going like,
I thought you were just gonna like walk it off.
Good memories.
and it should be
Okay, I'm gonna see what I can to make something that will burn moss.
Your repertoire can do that? Do you have anything in your repertoire in general for that initially, or is it outside your repertoire?
No, it is in my repertoire. I can try. That doesn't mean that it'll work.
Try it out.
I can try.
I think what he's asking is what you already have do.
Okay.
Essentially.
Let's see.
I pull out my torch and my torch box, or my tinder box.
Yeah.
Damn moss won't burn so easy.
Yeah.
Can we? I know it's a bunch. Is there a way we can try and dry some of it?
If we had a persistent long enough flame that could last for long enough, eventually the hot air will start to dry it.
That's what I was suggesting, but the furnace would burn both those floors and burn out.
But it would take time.
A lot of magic.
It's just the nature. All I have is like a herbalism kit, and that requires like nature and also alchemical supplies. So it'd be possible to like work together with both those supply kits to maybe.
That'll take you a while, I would say.
That's what I was thinking too. But the thing is, like, that's probably if I'm going to do it, that's the best I got.
So nothing kit wise.
No.
What we could also try to do is just technically quote unquote clean the house, remove the moss slowly.
I think at this point the house is a lost cause. We ignore the house for now since we know it's not going to.
Well, it's more, I'm thinking
If we find
That's
the
a
house, that's not possible.
because of the fact of what was growing underneath it, it was still giving off pheromones.
This is true.
So we might be like, oh, it's solved, and then we'll come back, and then all the houses in that area are completely just kaput. And then instead of dealing with this while it was small, now we're dealing with it while it's incredibly large.
Well,
We should
given
get the
that,
town guard involved. They could safely, or we could get maybe the coal burners involved.
That works too.
Hot coals would last a long time,
it would.
and we could acquire some through the town's guard. That way, this is a town defense thing. This is not us having to pay for it. I do not think at any point we should have to pay for any of these things.
Agreed.
So let us avoid spending money on saving this town. Just to clarify, since we spent 10,000 gold yesterday on
Just
1,000 gold. Sorry.
He's allowed to.
Look, I kind of want to go investigate this crack in the sky, so to speak.
It was actually specified to be in this ground,
Oh, okay.
Um,
but
In the ground.
Alternatively, instead of trying to burn all the moss in the house, it's a raised platform and
we just throw a bunch of coals underneath. Eventually, it'll catch flame.
or just take out what we know to be
The foundation, the base.
the vine.
Okay.
Yes.
We take out that, probably all we have to do. Just catch that on. I forget what we
On
can.
fire.
Is there an alchemist in town?
Atlasdam?
In Atlasdam?
Probably.
Atlasdam?
Just not as common in this town as it would be in any other.
Same problem, exactly.
Well, we could try to find an alchemist in town, buy some acid from him, or have the city guard procure some acid from them, and use that to take out the vine.
Yes, that would work.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's really much else to do here. Logic is something that clearly a lot of us are good at. Does not mean it's going to work in this scenario. I highly doubt it. I think because of the nature of this problem, we're dealing with something that is out of our element, and it's clear by the way that we're dealing with the problem.
Yeah.
So, yeah, let's go investigate and see what we can do from there.
So to the crack first, I guess.
Let's go for it.
You said it was 5 miles west or something like that?
North.
Said outside of town.
Place in that direction.
Said eight. Anything would have said north, the way because of the way that area is situated.
I don't recall, but I thought he did.
Yeah. Horse carriage, 5 miles north.
Okay.
Okay, you guys board your carriage and you start taking off. Headed towards said crack in the earth. The horses start to get closer and closer to this area as you guys are probably a roundabouts of a mile out, and they start to freak out.
I'll do my best to calm them.
Go make an animal handling check.
This is what he's good at.
16.
Happens. Slowly but surely, their body language starts to change to more an adaptable situation. And they are not eager to head forward, but they trot slowly. Kind of making a wide berth, almost, but like at a diagonal angle. Not exactly getting close, but wanting to get close. It is very hard.
I'm gonna slow them to a stop then.
Alright.
I don't think the horses will be more useful anymore. In this situation, I'll tie them up.
Alrighty.
You're gonna find a tree and unhitch them from the cart and tie them to a tree.
Okay. Easy enough. Situate them as they start to come down.
Give them a
the
feed
floor.
bag so that way they have something to eat while they're there.
Understood.
Yeah. Keep moving forward then. It's still a little ways out.
How many miles did we travel? 4 and a half?
Forward. Around 500 feet wide area. As you guys start to enclose onto this crack, this sunder in the earth, you notice that there's a rather large dip before it starts to split into this kind of like a bowl shaped.
Like a meteor strike.
Yes, but it is almost too perfect.
Too perfect.
It
Almost
cleared,
like carved out.
yes, it cleared out everything, any form of life that was there.
And it's just
On its
dirt,
impact.
perfectly solid. It's
A
spherical.
little bit too perfect, yes.
Anything in the center.
From this distance, you see shining from the light from above. You see a small twinkling glow of what seems to be a golden-like object.
Alrighty. Well, consider it's a 500-foot diameter.
Yes.
So going down it, we'd probably be sliding down.
I'll get it.
If
Grab it.
sadly, if it made this kind of impact, I don't even think you could pick it up.
Well, I imagine it was a small item. Or are you saying that
Yes.
it's like taking up the entire thing?
No, this is a small item that is kind of like jammed into the earth itself. And there's a crack that is along the line of where it impacted.
Okay.
And then this formed similar to
It looks like it formed around.
not from an impact, but just cut out essentially.
Who knows?
I'm gonna reach my hand over the edge very carefully, just pinky out, to see if there's any interaction as I cross into that spherical area.
You feel an electromagnetic force radiating from this area. And as that happens, kind of like
Do I feel static electricity is what you're
yes.
implying?
Yeah. And it kind of feels like your fingers light. Like you could just relax your hand.
I'm gonna push it out a little bit more. Do I feel like
It's very.
I'm just gonna grab a rock and
You chuck it in and it just starts floating, hovering. It starts to go higher and higher as it doesn't have a sense of proportion. It's not able to propel itself in the direction, so it starts to go up.
seeing that, I'm gonna toss a rock at a vertical angle and see if it continues and how high it goes.
It catches it in this field that it's generated and it forces it up even further into the sky.
So it's got a negative gravitational force.
I'm gonna grab a decent sized rock, do a similar thing, and see, since this will be easier to see at a distance, and see how high it goes, if it stops at any point.
It continues to go higher and higher until it sits probably around maybe 200 to 300 feet in this air, as it's just hovering very statically, and you can actually even see a few birds are caught inside of this field as you now kind of just you're sticking your head straight up, and they're just trying their best to move at this point.
But there seems to be a kind of equilibrium.
They're just flying in place.
Not moving up or down,
Not at all.
Okay. And that's
500 foot diameter or 500 foot radius?
Then,
250 to the sun.
sorry, radius. The radius, yeah. My fault. Obviously.
No, yeah, that's why I asked, sorry. So 500 foot to the sun.
But we can assume that it's probably about 500 feet from the center of the,
Yes.
like in the air.
Exactly.
Is this object floating dead, center of the circle at this point?
It's not floating. It is perfectly.
It is perfectly still, so okay, so it. Okay, information.
Okay. This is beyond us.
Alright, here's a dumb thought. We get 1,000 foot of rope.
Okay, I'm with it.
One of us walks to the other side of the circle,
Okay.
plants that rope on the ground,
Alright.
tie it to something.
Okay.
Then we tie it to something on this side, and we use that rope to
Okay.
pull ourselves across this spatial anomaly.
When the rope is going up, what are you saying?
Tied.
Tie it
On
on
either
both
of them.
ends. Now the rope will become taut since it's exactly 1,000 foot, and it won't be able to be forced out.
The only issue with that is 1,000 foot rope.
I am aware. That is a mild inconvenience. So we'll find several lengths that are approximately 150 foot, or 100 foot, and we'll do it with those.
You know what? This is the first fun I've had this entire time. I'm cool with it.
You can teleport people.
Yes.
How far?
Look, I don't
I
remember.
think around. Oh wow! Look at that. 500 feet.
Dimension door is 500 feet, I think.
It's
That's
not
a
dimension
fourth
door.
level
though.
spell, isn't it? Or third
Second.
level?
Third.
It's third. Otherwise, that would have.
Yeah.
That's always in my spell repertoire, but it's not.
Exhausted.
If it's a third level spell, you should
It might be
It's
gated
just
at
10
500.
feet. I can teleport people 10 feet.
Yeah, makes sense.
It's for combat.
How range?
Yeah, dimension door is 500 feet.
Like
Fourth
how
level.
far can they be from you?
Let's make sure it's within 10 feet.
So within 10 feet to 10 feet.
Yeah, it's 10 by 10.
Got it. That's
It's not helpful in this scenario.
understandably weak, but
No, it's good in combat. Not in this
Right.
situation.
Now I can only hop 15 feet.
The thing is,
We get rope, I go across.
No,
There
okay.
you go.
Well,
the only issue
I
is
can
rope.
technically Eldritch Blast something else from far away if I view it as an enemy. and that's the distance of Eldritch Blast. But if I view you guys as an ally within 10 feet of me, that's where that goes.
So if you attack something, but does it have to be a creature?
Let me make sure. I don't think so. Ah, no, technically not.
We could do that. We could attempt it.
Eldritch Blast, the thing over here.
Yes, but then again, the spatial anomaly also might affect magic.
I think it's fun though.
Do we
This
have?
has a different property than most, though.
Really?
Try it.
But
You want to test this?
Try it.
let us, before we test this,
I'm
let's think
not
of the
just gonna
possible
do it.
repercussions of teleporting something that's
Well,
creating.
not
space.
teleporting.
Oh, you're thinking of shooting.
Yes,
She's thinking of teleporting.
that's great. But at the same time, we're talking about like anything like quote unquote like magical. Like I'm trying to see how fast it's gonna go. If it's able to like be basically bent.
Okay, okay, but
Right,
try
would
to
be better for that.
Don't care.
try to avoid shooting the objects. Just off.
Off to the side of the object. It's the max range is not actually that long. My character
Even for the rifle, it's only like 600
yeah,
feet.
it's only 160. But at the same time, it's just my character's not thinking about like max range. He's like, fuck it.
Yeah, you shoot, and as it gets to like its
About
number one is when it starts to enter it, the speed looks to be the same of water. As you, when you move your hand through water.
Damn.
So it's almost shooting through water.
But it goes the max distance. And then as soon as it does, it starts to float upwards.
Well, that seems like that to keep a certain speed, being that fast.
Just takes a little longer.
It could keep going.
So, if you have the ability to fire something that distance,
No, no, no.
So we're gonna try it or die?
Try it.
I'm worried about the repercussions of teleporting an object that's causing a lot of things to float right next to us.
Sure, I am too. But like, my curiosity is more. I'm more
Try it.
curious at the moment than I am logical, and I can't logic anymore. My logic button is
I
off.
immediately start grabbing a rope and finding something to tie myself to.
Good freaking idea. Tie everybody down.
I don't care.
And the moment she starts preparing, I'm just like already rope off the side of my backpack, tie myself quickly.
Too bad we don't have an immovable rod.
Find a tree, wrap the tree. I hate plants, but you will be useful today.
Maybe.
So,
I'm just gonna
It
stand
might
back a
not
little
be.
bit.
buddy, 200 feet in the air, 300 feet in the air, and that's it. We call it a night.
Tie yourselves
Yeah.
down, please.
I'll hand the other end of the length of rope around.
Damn.
I'll hold it out. Let me specify the thing, which is take it that's long enough.
Yeah, I'm
I'll tie myself down. God.
With what?
Rope.
Oh, how big is the rope?
50 feet.
Shit.
You have to easily tie all of us
Yes.
together to a tree.
Yeah.
But Eldritch Blast this thing. And try to teleport the thing.
Right next to
Right.
us.
That's
Okay.
what I'm doing.
Roll
Yeah.
to hit.
Teleport the thing. Teleport the thing.
Okay.
The Eldritch Blast is it's only 120, correct? 120?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, so it starts to go through.
That's what matters.
Do you have the extended range?
Yeah, I do actually.
That's only 300, correct?
Do you have spell sniper? That's when you get the 600 feet.
That's what I would get the 600.
Jeez.
So can you do that?
Nope. I'd
No.
try at least.
Yeah.
I assumed she could, so I was worried, so I'm still doing what I'm doing.
Yeah. As your Eldritch Blast starts to pass through, it once again it hits that threshold once more, where its speed is slowed to hand moving through water, as it just starts to dissipate after a while. But its particles seem to linger on longer than necessary.
At this point, I just go, okay, and I get outside of the rope and I go, I don't know you, y'all don't know me. I go, whatever, right? And she starts to walk towards it.
Just walk into the field.
Yeah?
Okay. As you start to pass through this field, your body doesn't react like every other piece of matter that has been tossed into this. You start to sink into the ground. And your feet feel heavy, like you're being bogged down. Your bones start to feel denser.
If that slows my movement, that's fine, but I start walking still.
As your legs just try to pull themselves up and continuously outstretch, and it's just more like you're dragging your legs with your own hands at this point and pulling the other one towards the other one. Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
Yay! Okay. Ooh, I'm good at this. 19.
19. You hear something say potential. Continue walking forward.
Not more voices.
I like voices. Maybe, I don't know.
Oh.
I haven't heard them in a
That's
while.
unexpected.
Well, we don't hear it, but
No,
yeah. Or sinking.
I'm referring to the reaction.
Well, what I'm doing is I'm walking the distance that it takes in order for me to be within range of an Eldritch Blast.
Get around 100 feet before you need to make another Constitution
Yay.
saving.
Shiny's in behind 4 feet.
Okay, same, 19.
19. You hear it again, but it's a chuckle behind you. Potential.
You're within range.
Yes, I am. I'm not logicking this. Her logic runs out the door. She's gonna Eldritch Blast this thing.
Okay, go on and roll to hit.
Okay, 20. Not natural, but 20.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
I'm still tied down because I know if she teleports to her at this point, it's still gonna move it.
Yeah, probably.
Actually, no, because of the difference, because of it weighing her down, I would be like, how can I lighten myself? I'd be taking off all my heavy items.
Yeah.
Take off the backpack. Just make sure I'm as light as possible.
I'm thinking I'm just gonna be putting with the birds.
Yeah, right. I got you. I'll earthbind you down.
Oh god!
That could have been an option. I could have used earthbind if we started to float.
Okay.
Yeah.
I took the spell,
Caleb,
Yeah.
as it could be useful.
are you teleporting it like near you?
They're right next to me.
Okay. Go ahead and add a rod of ultimate fortitude, resilience, and science to your inventory.
Nice.
What? A rod of what? Okay. A rod of. Do I just write this out? That's all I'm gonna do? You don't have it made,
I
do
have
you?
it made.
Okay, I'll go to inventory and.
Rod of what?
Rod of what?
Ultimate fortitude, resilience, and science.
Jeez, that's a lot.
Blech.
Yes, it is.
Rod of. Oh, yep. There it is. It exists.
Yeah, it does.
And it's in my inventory.
Hey, perfection in a bubble.
Oh, bleh. I don't know that this stuff does this. I just know I have a rod.
You instantly know.
Oh, it's an instant attunement. I'm assuming it's attunement.
Oh yeah.
Please.
So it's instant attunement.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck am I? Dude, it just gets weirder and weirder with this adventure. This is weird. Okay. Yeah, I just walk up to them at this point. What happens? What's the other portion of this?
You must allow the process. You must allow the process. You must allow the process. You must. And this is repeating and reverberating over and over.
Oh my
and
god, the Reapers are
racking
coming.
in your mind, and it starts to bounce and ping off of your skull all around, and it doesn't feel good.
Oh, I'm sure it
Inside.
doesn't.
Does anybody know what's going on?
Oh my god.
So, this rod has a prominent fixture that looks like a smiling goblin with fluffy ears and cute button eyes. Its pommel curls around the user's hand and snugs tightly. That gives the wielder a firm, nice swing.
It's not a rod. It's a club.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I guess I turn around, my eyes are bug-eyed at this point.
Everything that was in the sky and the eldritch blast hits you from the back. And you can feel the force impacting you.
Oh, my own Eldritch Blast hitting me? Hell
The
yeah.
one from before?
Let's go.
I'll go
Good
roll
thing-
for damage.
Hell yeah. 8.
Okay.
I have to ask the question.
The bolt was fired off to the sun.
It already floated up to the air.
Yeah, that's true.
There's gonna be a point where it stops and it comes back
Yeah,
down.
that's...
I mean, it's not going to come back down with the same force that it was shot at.
It seems that the
Depending on
eldritch
how
blast
high
did
up it is.
technically, but
Only 500 feet.
yeah. So you just see,
That's still gonna hurt.
you just see like
It's going to hurt, but it's not
this
gonna do
tiny little creature go blasting, just like get buried into the wall, just like embedded into it, as their own eldritch blast hit them with a force of a freight train, essentially speaking, smashing their body into it. But your rod protected you.
Oh my god. So I took no damage?
No, you took the damage,
Oh, what?
but just from dying instantly.
Oh. Nice.
That's probably what would have happened.
Okay.
And now you feel like you're queen of the world at this point.
Cling to the rope?
Queen of the world.
Oh, hell yeah, I do. If this is what this thing does, I'm feeling good.
So I just have to know, do you have big dreams, goals, and aspirations?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, there you go. You're definitely
Fuck. That's why I'm just like, if that's all the requirement is, then
Does
big goal.
anybody know what just happened?
No, I don't.
I guess I'm just walking towards them at this point. Nothing follows, right?
I mean, she got shot by her own Eldritch Blast, but she got the rod. And everything seems to be normal in that area.
I'm just walking back towards them normally.
I'm questioning all of this.
Like,
Don't.
I know I shouldn't, but I.
Don't.
Fuck it. She has a rod now.
So as
we don't know what the rod
she walks up to you, she recites, "I am enough,
Yes.
worthy of friendship and love, just as I am." You just hear her just kind of like mumbling that like really loudly
Oh fuck.
as she walks in.
We got another a case. We got another case.
Another case of what? I'm fine.
Insanity.
We all are okay. Yep.
Well, that might just be the rod talking, to be honest. I know some magical items have sentience.
Okay, well.
Yeah, that volumes that talk to them.
Fucking asshole.
Okay, well.
Alright.
What do we do now?
What?
Did the rod give you any insight as to how any of this is connected?
No, but I'm awesome now.
Fuck.
Oh wow, this was
Good for you.
Thank
I'm-
you.
I'm really glad
This
that
was
you
worth
got,
our
Thank
time.
you.
you got yourself a nice rod.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm gonna walk down into where the rift was.
Whoa, now where are you going? You ain't going without me, son!
Yep. Slide down.
God.
I'm just gonna keep going, yeah.
Alright, you guys slide down the slope, and now that everything has fallen from the sky, there are a couple of just like dead things. The rocks, the bullet, matter, just matter. You can see it. You can
I
physically
mean, all
see
things are matter, so yes, I
it.
would like to see it.
It's more like heat signatures without the heat, just in the area.
So just straight up like hot spots.
No heat. Fine. but the look of what heat seekers just
Oh, like the way.
Exactly.
Oh my
Okay.
god, this hurts my brain.
I try to touch you.
Your hands just physically pass through it and disappear on the other side.
I don't like that.
Oh, you found a portal?
I guess so.
Looks
Sick.
like going to the Feywild.
I'm not ready.
I'm just gonna hop up to one of the.
But you just got a nice item, aren't you?
I'm not ready. Alright, let's go.
Are we all agreeing we're going
I'm
through?
just gonna kind of put my good eye through and see if I can see anything.
I see this is nothing on the other side.
Who's going in?
I'll walk in first.
You can walk in all powerful.
Well,
Yeah, thank you.
I'm
Go
not
ahead,
seeing
walk
anything on the
through.
other
Thank
side,
you.
so
I got you. I'll do it.
Yep,
Well,
go
You
ahead.
see him run and jump through and just lands on the other side.
Ah, bummer. Maybe you have to have this.
Or maybe you have to be from the Feywild initially.
Hey! He is from the Feywild.
should I just go through then?
Start to hop back and forth through these matter
But
things.
we put our hand through and it disappears.
It disappears and appears somewhere else, right?
Ah.
Said
Just
Did
disappear.
someone give me a high
What
five?
it look like?
looked like, but that's just
What if we
moving across
slowly
mountains.
walk through it?
Slowly walk through in slow motion like and end up on the other side.
Great. Progress. Now what?
We make a game out of this. We sell it.
Great.
Market it.
Oh,
But we stick our
Mhm.
hand through. Just our
Mhm.
hand.
It'll be like dodgeball, except for you can't see the ball for a moment.
I throw an object at it.
oh, what?
Just a
object?
random object off the ground.
Okay.
It goes through
A dead bird, all for all I care.
and it takes a little while, but it ends up on the other side.
Oh, cool.
Alrighty,
I am not down there. Do I? When they stick their hand in, do I see it appearing somewhere else in this field?
It seems like it takes a really long time for your body to end up on the other side.
almost like a time.
Dilation.
Well, not a portal. But we should do something about it.
What?
Item.
What? The
I
fucking
guess-
rod was out of our depth. Like, this is
Detect
completely.
You right?
Of course, radiating off of this gal right now.
Does anybody have Dispel Magic?
Whoa, what are we dispelling?
Well, these are obviously magical of some
A
sort.
mix of all of them.
Try and dispel them.
Okay, cool. As long as we don't dispel my rod.
No, it literally seems
Why
like
would we
it's
do
all-
that?
I don't know. You said dispel. I got scared.
Yeah.
I pull out my water skin, and I try to pour a little bit of water into it, see if it does
Get
anything.
Closer to where the
Yeah, I'll start moving as I cast magic.
yeah, you notice that there was 2 spots for these rods, or 2 rods possibly, as there were the one that she removed, and then the one that is possibly there was a spot for it, like 2 things hit instead of just one, and there was one spot that is also next to the one that she had taken the rod from. Like there's something missing.
Can I wave my hand through the area? See if it's there on a different plane in a weird way.
Gone, gone.
Okay. Just wanted to check, just in case.
Yeah, no.
On a different frequency, as you might say.
Yes.
Well,
You said there was a crack.
Yes. There's a fissure that just splits across.
Is it split from the one that she has, or the one that was the other
both.
one? Both. There are 2 fissures.
okay.
Are
And
they,
they form together.
Like they're in the middle where there should be another split, where the 2 staffs would have been connected or next to each other. There's no point of entry that is visible there. Like there's no crack. It splits from adjacent.
parallel?
So it was almost like they were connected and fell together.
It's like it was one unit, and then became 2.
Now, are they like, could you fit through one of these cracks?
You probably could, if you possibly.
All right, let's go.
If you possibly could.
I was just asking.
Yeah, no, I'm just
It's the only way.
Now what?
Alrighty. Well, it looks like So we've gathered all the information we can from here.
I guess.
Don't worry, I wish Druid's got more cantrips.
And Druidcraft seemed the weather good.
Yeah.
You
I mean,
think I took that one? Yes.
I would.
have
I
three
did.
options, and you think I would use one for Druid?
I would.
I would.
I'm glad that we are on the same page. I would too.
Would I would choose guidance?
Okay.
Guidance and Druidcraft?
Fuck
What more
yeah.
do you need?
Perfect.
Magic stone.
No. You know.
Still requires strength to attack.
It says it replaces your spell. Replaces it with your spellcasting modifier.
And not only that, but it also makes your weapon magical for the purposes of overcoming magical resistances. Or non-magical resistances.
Yeah, it replaces your modifier to your spellcasting.
I
You
am
can
worthy
tell
of
what the
friendship
weather
and love.
is. You can guide your
I am
friends, make
worthy
sure they
of
make the
friendship
good
and love.
decisions, and then you block something else.
I am enough. Worthy of
bonk.
friendship and love.
I don't know, because
All right.
most of the time we build it like we
So
build
what do we do now?
You probably thought that it was still strength based because of the fact that it turns it's a staff.
Yeah.
You have any ideas, buddy man?
Let's go. Nothing. There's nothing left here for us to investigate.
Yeah, I know.
Right.
We're back to square one, guys.
Yeah.
Well,
No, I got a rod.
It's
I
either
guess.
we deal with the plant house,
Point two.
or we just go searching for the other
On the
stone
little
that we were
farther on
told
that
to.
one square.
Oh, yeah, square 1.2, gotcha.
Square
Square 3.
Cool.
So here's the things that I think we could do. We can either take care of the plant house, or we can go look for whatever stone we were told to in the first place.
Yeah, we say fuck.
Well, if we try
We
to do
could.
anything
I'm
else-
totally down.
I say
Actually-
fuck this town.
Well, we are risking the life of one of our party members affected by a disease that is caused by these people.
Also, as
Very true as well.
Also, as Peely stated, if we try and abandon this quest, there's a good chance we get arrested.
From a town that we don't give a fuck about that's probably gonna get overrun anyways.
Right.
Yeah.
Truth.
Unless they can help
Like, the only
him.
thing
Everyone's
that I
making
can
some
do
really
is
good
hard
points right now.
I say fuck it.
I say help just because we need to help him.
Yeah.
For bed mud.
Yeah, bed mud.
Okay. Well,
Let my character die!
Son of a bitch!
We care for him so much.
Why? You want everyone to die!
That's the reason why.
You love him so much.
Love and armor.
His love for others' deaths is so inspiring.
It is. It is.
I'm so excited.
Look, unless a cheater,
Oh!
unless a cheater can help, then
What's Cheater gonna do?
that's the good. That's
I
the thing
know,
I'm trying to say.
I know.
They're not gonna be very helpful trying to cure him of whatever the fuck's
It's the
going
postal
on.
service.
And we were pushed and manipulated by postal service.
Mail his disease or whatever the fuck's going on to him
Like a postal
to somebody
They're gonna
else.
give us their like your last.
We were
option.
interrogated by the mailman.
Oh my god.
what do we do?
Leon the
We're no closer to figuring out how to cure him.
I can't even say it with a straight fucking face. Yeah, I can't either.
So if anybody has any ideas on what to do, because we are 0% closer.
We wait a month.
I think the heart that I saw in my dream is the key.
Well, we know that, but it's still where is it? Where do we go? What do we do?
We could try sleeping again and see if he
Yeah.
has another dream that might be more
Hey, I'm down. That's another day.
Or we could see if the cheaters have found that location of the owner's apartment.
Sure, trust the mailman.
We're just
I got.
Man, they might know houses.
Yeah, for real.
I mean, a mailman should know addresses. If it's one thing they'll know, it will be where he lived.
Making great points, everyone.
Alrighty, so just try and regather information, see if anything new pops up.
Mm-hmm.
We have to
We could
try
try
and deliver a letter before the more delivering a letter to the house of the person. Of course, that's how we do it.
But what do we put in the letter?
Doesn't
There's a
matter.
lot of things you can put in a letter, dude.
It doesn't matter. It could be blank.
We give him a threatening.
No threats.
No, it'd be a eulogy. We'll give him a eulogy in it.
The letter doesn't matter. It's the process of delivering the letter. So,
They're having fun, dude. Fuck yeah, dude.
Well, the people outside are excited about this letter, so we might as well do it.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what they're excited about.
I can't wait to get that letter.
No, they're excited at the fucking field of weird dreams and things and fucking looking
Right.
at things out of the fucking sky, I guess. I don't know, the ground.
Skyground.
Skyground, yeah.
Church, I guess.
Oh, what's the church gonna do?
Charge us another 1,000 gold pieces for.
Break their hand again.
It's the largest donation they've had in years.
It's probably the reason why they did it.
anyways,
sir, we haven't had a donation in 20 years. We could use the money.
I mean, let's listen to what he has. Why would we go to the church with him?
To try to get him healed again.
Yeah.
Sadly, that's going to be both dangerous for bed mod.
Everything's dangerous. Everything's bad. Everything isn't fucking sunshine and rainbows. She nearly had to basically kill herself in order to actually solve the thing. Quote unquote solve. But there's no perfect solution. There's no happy sunshine and rainbows.
Yeah,
I'm saying it puts too much danger on him. I understand that everything is...
Oh, fuck it. Let's just do Julio's idea.
Fine.
It's a plan.
I like
we
it.
ain't got nothing right now.
I fucking love
We
it.
actually have multiple plans. We have
Why don't we just do
taking
everything?
Bedmont to the church again. We have finding out if they found the location.
We can figure out as they figure out the location. I'm fine with doing that one first. That one makes sense.
Let's do it.
I just want to do something.
I'm just saying that no matter what we do, we are endangering us all anyways.
It is the truth.
I was trying to say it's explicit danger, like we know it's going to hurt both him and the priest if we do it. I realize
Oh, man. Known danger versus the unknown danger. Which one's worse?
I realize that everything has a possibility of danger, but it's more of the idea that we're risking killing him, solely killing him, and progressing his connection to the plants. That is my only concern.
And we were also worried about how much time we're wasting.
I mean, we could just ask him how he feels about it.
He doesn't.
Would you? Yeah. How about
He
that? Let's
doesn't
ask him if he wants a
care.
guy.
I don't care.
There we go. Yes. Answers. All right. Cool.
When I signed up for the army, my life was forfeit.
Aw. Well,
Well, it's a good
it's
thing
not
we're not the army
forfeit
then.
anymore if we could save it. I don't know what we're doing. All right, let's go.
Postal Service.
Postal Service it is.
We're not going to confuse. I have to say it. I know my character name is.
Yeah, I know. This town is confused the shit out of everyone.
I think the town is just making every one of us insane.
No, it's just us.
It's definitely
The town just keeps moving.
The town was going to get.
We're
overrun by
making
plants and
ourselves
bees.
lose our minds. It's us.
Just didn't need to enter the fucking greenhouse. That was it. That was our solution. Fuck the town. Don't even give a fuck about the greenhouse.
Just love.
Just let it happen.
I have a question. Do I keep hearing this? Is it consistent or does it stop at one
We
point?
must allow the process.
Yeah, all that. I'm not gonna say it out loud because fuck. All that.
It is radiant.
So it doesn't stop.
We get 20% damage.
This is amazing. I don't know what to do with
It's
this.
going to be fine, actually.
Okay, cool.
It is a very useful item.
Yeah, to some.
In many situations.
Yeah, to some it's very useful. We'll see.
However you want to use it is up to you.
I have an idea. I have plenty of ideas.
Cheaters.
We're here cheaters, dude.
Cheers.
We're here cheaters.
So, you guys hop back on your high horses. Yeah! Fido, even though they're not dogs. They start to gallop away from this place at high speed without even being commanded.
Wow.
They know
They don't want to be here at this moment. And neither does Julio. Julio is in agreement with these Orsays.
1, 2, 3, 13.
As you guys start to trot and tread back from the barren wasteland.
We've hit that point, ladies and gentlemen.
Only known as a hole in the ground that was torn asunder by a magical force, a meteorite, the planet Nebuchadnezzar. Who knows at this point? Exactly.
It's Shub-Niggurath.
No.
I
Not
mean,
Shub-Niggurath.
there's trees involved.
I didn't say anything.
There's trees involved. It could be the Dark Young of. Could be the Dark Young.
The cutie pies of.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just because you know that's what you would use.
Yeah. I'm a cutie pie. You're a cutie pie. We're a cutie pie.
We're all cutie pies.
Exactly.
Yes.
You guys head on back to town.
Yes.
Back to the cheaters.
Yes.
Back to the postal service.
Yes.
Of course.
As you guys trot on back to town, as you guys trot on back to town at this point, making your way to the nice homestead of the greenhouse once more. You guys see a couple of the postal service people, organization,
Of course.
standing.
Service people should be.
Exactly.
Scene of crime.
Yes, as they are watching intently, as clocking everyone that goes by, standing intently, sizing them up, getting their measurements.
I'm just imagining they're clocking them.
Right?
And that's what you see.
Good call.
Fucking postal workers,
You
dude. Punching everybody that goes by.
They're fucking people, yeah.
Justice!
I don't know. That's something.
Definitely not.
All right.
That's definitely a thought.
That doesn't happen.
This does not happen.
Does not. All right. So, hey, guys, back. You're alive. You guys didn't like anything. It's good.
No, you got the information.
It's been like 8 hours.
It's been a day.
Has it?
Yes.
I don't know. I didn't
Yeah, we
sleep.
slept since then.
He's like, I didn't sleep last night, whatever.
So about that information.
Don't have it right now. Like, you guys literally, like, I don't know. Give me 2 days. Give me 3 days. I don't know. You guys
can do
are
that.
pushy.
Well, yeah, you want the salt or what?
Shit takes time. If you hadn't killed the guy, it would have been done smoother. There was a date set up for yesterday, but he did. So it's okay.
You should
It's
have
alright.
pushed for the date.
Yeah, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
Send a letter. Maybe some flowers.
We did send flowers. We did send a letter. He was getting all loved up and schmoo. Anyways, but
Honestly,
the
I
rest-
think the real step that you should have taken was a kick fit.
Yes.
I got one of those. Really, sweet and savory.
Really, I
A little bit of like the apple tart in it. Really gives you that kick. And then you start flipping out.
Oh, like flipping out.
No, not flip. You don't flip out though. I don't know.
Well
But
then.
anyways, what's up?
Told you why we came here.
I got distracted by the words that you were talking about. So anyways, yeah, there's no, I don't have it right now. Where'd you get that from though?
I don't know.
Okay, you don't know.
Yep.
That makes sense, huh?
It's mine.
I didn't say it was your not.
I know.
I didn't say it was.
Just want to make sure
You
that's
want a
clear.
stick? I can get you a stick.
I got a couple of sticks.
Okay, then why stare at my friend's stick?
Yeah, good question.
I don't
Get
know.
your own stick, bro.
It's very shiny.
You want me to paint this stick gold for you?
You want to
Ooh.
actually make it shine. That's not how gloss works. Paint with all the light that hits it.
Feel for glossy paint.
Poet.
Okay. So why would I want this? You're not selling me on it.
We could wrap it in. We could make a stick out of metal, like a mace, and we could shred it up really well, just for you.
Yeah.
And
Get some Scotch Brite.
you know what? How long will it take?
I don't know.
A day?
A
2
day,
days?
maybe
3
3
Maybe
days?
4.
Why are you rushing this?
How
takes his job seriously.
Yeah.
Oh
It
my
would
god.
conveniently take as long to make as it would to get you that information.
Okay. So I guess we'll hand it off on the same day then, correct?
Probably.
I kinda like that.
Why haven't you not got any sleep, man?
He's on job.
Yeah. Stakeout.
What were you saying out?
I don't know. I don't know. He like literally looks. I really don't.
You know, that actually tracks though. I feel ya. I don't know
Boss
either.
said to stay here. That's what we're gonna do. I mean,
Aren't you on shifts?
what they're trading off today.
We're doing it now. There's my relief right there. What's going on, Tom?
Question: where can you buy copper and zinc?
I don't buy copper and zinc personally, so I'm not gonna go. And
You
give
know
you
someone that would possibly
No.
Maybe you can find out any information about.
I would assume a
Take me at least 3 to 4 days, maybe a week.
No rush.
No rush.
Might have to send a letter or two.
I'm cool with waiting a month. We got a month?
Yeah.
I got a month.
Okay. We got a month.
Yeah. You got a month?
Fantastic. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Alright, so that solves that. Enjoy
Sorry.
the rest of your shift. The fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, the
Yes.
stick, right.
I'm not kissing the dude.
That's why I was weirded out. I was like, alright, bye now, and then hear a kissing sound.
Yeah, I
What
understand.
the fuck was that?
I mean, you could have kissed him if you wanted to. That's up to you.
That's
I
probably
mean, is he willing?
Are you willing?
I don't know.
Just
You can
sitting
just
there.
pluck one in there real quick.
Yeah,
Just
just-
sounds bad. It's probably not
It's
that.
not on her brain. Caleb might think it's funny right now, but it's not on her brain, so no.
Not yet.
No.
No.
To the church.
To the church.
It's a sneak up behind you and just use.
What?
We're not paying this
No!
time, by the way, so if anything happens,
Yeah.
we're not paying.
No, I ain't paying shit.
The last payment was enough.
Came from a broken hand, I'll tell you that one.
Ooh.
We'll heal him if he gets hurt, though.
Yeah, sure. With a broken pinky.
So, what are we doing right now? We've just been riding around all day.
Jesus Christ, you're still here?
Yeah.
We gotta keep an eye on him, remember?
Oh, jeez.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You want me to go away, man?
No,
I've
you
been
need to
trying to
stay
go home.
here.
You guys kept saying to stay here. I don't get it.
We're feeding you,
I
that's all that
forget that
matters.
you were here.
We're feeding
I've
you.
just
Oh.
been staring.
Damn.
We're feeding you, that's all
Where
that
did
matters.
you where did you hear about that planet from? Again,
Ollie.
Ollie.
Of course it's Ollie.
stop talking.
Ollie's been missing, apparently.
Is he?
Ollie's been missing?
I have no idea. I just made that shit up. I have no idea.
Oh, okay. I mean, I don't know. He could be.
Alright, so we want to go to Ollie first?
Sure.
I think it could be a lead.
Okay, let's go to Ollie first.
Ollie it
Mainly
is.
because of that staff and the random things that are associated with Feywild.
Alright, take us to Ollie.
We know where Ollie is.
Take us to Ollie, guys.
All right, I got you, man. I'll give you directions. Hold on.
And I'm just gonna grab him by his arm and start walking. Come along.
All right, so you're doing it wrong. Oh, that's the right way. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Let's eventually get over to Mr. Ollie's shop.
Which is newly fashioned in chain mesh.
Yes, change matches. You guys see the nailed windows from the inside and outside.
Oh boy. Here we go.
I love how
We
we're,
must be going through a tough time here at Ollie's.
Yeah?
I love how we're incorporating like outside stuff into the
It's
story.
unfortunately me as a person. That's
I mean, like, it's funny though. Too.
No, I mean my ADHD
I-
goes wild with it too. So it's just like,
You're good.
yeah.
As you guys enter in Ollie's once more, you hear that sound of. As the pleasant sound of Ollie's workshop. Bless
Thank
you. Implore you as you guys step in. Once the doors close, it stops. Slowly fading away like they left you in the dust once more.
Wow.
Oh, hey there, man. You guys are back. That's great. I'm sure you came for some premium quality items here at Kick and Flip. And I haven't seen you, but I'm sure You look like a man who can use a 900.
Don't order the 900.
I'm okay.
It's like 25 gold and it's never
Oh,
ending.
no, that's
It's
a lot of money.
very good. It's
I'll take your word for it.
It saves you time and
What can you tell us about Nocrocolocus?
I can't tell you a thing.
Nebukron.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, Nebukron. Oh, see, that's where I'm telling you. That's where those little bastards came from that were stealing my shit. I was meaning to talk to you guys about that, but that guy tried to kill me, and I was very, very uncomfortable and emotionally disturbed, and did not say it because of that. So I was a little bit shaken.
Why do you
up.
feel so much disdain towards Nocrocolocus?
Nebukron?
Where-
Damn it!
Never have a
Are we talking about two different?
No, same
planets?
place.
He has a very hard time remembering Nebukron.
I can understand. It is all the way out there in the reaches of the stratosphere.
You never said last time we met about your life being in danger.
Was my life in danger?
Didn't you just say
Um,
someone was trying to kill him?
No, they were stealing my shit.
I'm gonna
I mean, I
try to
associate that
summon
with
it
killing
over
you.
here. Like to detect voices, diseases on this guy, see if
I'd like to, but I'd like to give it a moment first. I'm fascinated by his understanding. Where did we have Nebukron from?
I heard of Nebukron from what was it?
Stanley.
Damn it! I mean, no, not at all.
Do you know where Stanley lives actually? No, we know where he lives. Damn it. Sorry. Disregard.
Okay. I'll blank that out of my memory because I don't even think I know what he said.
So, the Nebukron, where did you hear it from?
Yeah, no, I was talking to a little guy. Forgot his name. Real short, smooth skin, big fluffy ears, something like that. Green, probably about 2.5 feet, two and a third. I think he was just a short person. You know what I'm saying?
You know, I understand that. 2.5 feet is quite small.
Yes, sir. Very small, very small. But I'm telling you, he was telling me that it's a planet, right?
Yes.
And on this planet, there are hundreds of workers that go around and they start building shit, and they are amazing crafters and amazing builders and inventors, and they're so good at their job, and they invade planets just to fuck with them, and they put their technological mumbo jumbo on their planets, and they destroy it, wipe it out of existence, and I'm just like, fuck. I must be the people that clearly want to take my donuts.
Same feel. Relatable.
For you. Did the description remind us of anybody that you've met so far?
What are we doing? Okay.
Would I recognize this as a goblin, based on his description?
Most likely. Goblin or
Goblinoid.
It's definitely a goblinoid or something.
Yeah.
Goblins.
Maybe a scaleless Yonti for 40 years.
Damn.
Where was this guy that told you about this?
He came here one time. He bought the 900. I'm telling you, this guy, I was like, fuck, thank you, man. I make those every day. No one buys them, and I'm just like, well, you're a man who buys, and you have my respect, young gentleman. I told him out loud.
Young whippersnapper.
And yeah, no. But ever since then, I haven't seen him. He was really cool, really laid back. He was in the earth or something like that. Down to earth, whatever the saying is.
Oh, by the way, we figured out the mystery with the thieves.
Oh, yeah, they haven't come around lately, so I figured you guys went in and you gave them 2 wallops to the face, and eventually they succumbed to their wounds. I figured that's exactly.
They didn't.
What about an arrow to
Yes.
Yeah, 1, 2.
Yes. Oh yeah, if you want to.
Yeah, it's been getting in the way of business. Hard to think fire things. The fire thing.
I wouldn't necessarily say we gave him a wallop, maybe an
You
arrow
went
to the
there and
knee.
you boxed them up. You
No.
squared them up. They were probably fucking giants, weren't
The
they?
details don't matter.
They told us they were from Nebuchadnezzar.
No way! I knew it!
Yes, they were speaking in Sylvan, oddly enough.
They were speaking silver. I fucking knew it. They speak the way of the world.
Yes.
Yes.
That is how they build.
That's how they
speak
that's
the
how they go.
alloys. That makes sense. The alloys, the metal alloys.
Yeah, the
Oh,
apple.
alloy.
Yeah, the applesauce.
I mean,
Silver?
silver can be used in an alloy, but it is not an alloy itself.
I do not know.
That's clear.
Oh,
What do we got?
Yeah.
I'm terrified now that I know Nebuchadnezzar's a real place.
It's not a planet. It's a city in the Feywild. And I walk
It's
out.
not a whole planet! You said there were space invaders coming down to my city fucking with my ingredients.
Go.
I was already walking out. I just,
Have a nice
I
day.
didn't even with that tidbit and walk.
You want a sex change?
What? What? Whoa! I know it's a donut, but whoa!
The
way he asked that!
I'm like, I hear that.
It may or may not have to do with the sex change you have after you eat it.
I got magical ones too.
What?
What?
I'll be the last one.
non-magical sex changes?
Did he say that?
Yeah.
Whoa! Do not look into that.
More
We don't want to know.
Whoa! It's probably
Alright,
no.
have a good day.
Have a good
Watch out for
time.
Nebutron.
I am the last one to
Will do.
leave, and I just
I'm pretty sure he's the one from outer space. What the
I am the last one to
Only
leave,
half
and then I
seconds.
like poke him with my
He is
rod,
from another world.
and I
Shit.
just say, "You are amazing. Wow,
Thank you.
just wow." And I walk off.
Next order of business, we asked
Wow,
around
that's
for this
respect right
person.
I don't know.
I have
I'm working with what I got here.
next order of business. We should ask around about this person of interest.
Hey,
Fucking goblin.
hey, Justice.
Not all goblins are bad. Just most of them.
Nebutron.
Mostly Ollie. I talked to Stan about it. Stan's such a really nice guy.
That's
He's
good.
so
That's good.
swell.
Yeah. I heard he no, I haven't seen him lately though.
I haven't seen him in days, actually.
Yeah.
Normally, he
No
comes
one's
and
seen him
visits
for
me.
quite some time, huh?
Yeah, those
I
monsters
guess
be something.
We're just messing with this guy at this point.
I'm
He's
not.
fine with it.
Haven't we left?
Oh,
no,
it's
it's Justice.
It was Justice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a different idiot.
One that doesn't offer
This is a
sex
different
changes.
idiot, damn.
Or
Well,
not.
just-
I have a reason to hate goblins.
Yeah, we can see. Wow.
Yeah, you guys got a regular knob, you know.
You never know.
Throw it all in, that's it.
Alright, onward. Now what?
And now to find another idiot.
So where do you guys headed?
Good question.
My idea was to ask around, see if anybody else knows about this person, this goblin.
More than likely, they're usually talkers, so maybe anyone else, someone might have said something.
Okay. Yeah.
Hey, your staff
Yes. What about it?
do anything?
Yes, a lot. It makes me feel better, and I like it.
How does it make you feel better?
I feel better.
Does it,
Okay.
like, talk to you? Is it sentient? Or
And if you think, you must allow the process. 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 Is bad,
okay?
then I don't want to be your friend anymore. I don't think we were friends to begin with, in all honesty.
We're allowing the process to happen right now.
You know what? I like this. This is great. Can you tell me? Can you ask it questions?
I haven't tried.
Maybe
What do you
allow
think
the
I-
process of asking the question.
You have to-
What question you want me to ask Almighty
Is
Wizard
Is it
Wand?
in front of your grasp?
Fuck.
Look,
I know it is too. I know it is too.
Look, I'm just happy she's not writing about us anymore. She's more great with the staff.
Are you from Leprechaun?
Potential.
Potential.
Potential, yes.
Show.
Potentially.
Do you say anything else besides potential?
Must allow the process.
I must allow the process. Yes, I am enough. I'm worthy of friendship and love, just as I am. Awesome. So, I don't
You are worthy.
I am, thank you.
You are worthy.
I know and love, just as I am. Yes. Whew, I've kept it together for a long time. Let's keep it going. See how long this goes. Okay, so
Show.
okay, so Potential. I think that's his name.
Sure. We'll call him Mr. Potential.
Po.
for now.
First
I
name.
like Poe.
I
Ten.
like process.
Middle name. Cho. Last name. Potential.
Or maybe it's
But the reason why I'm saying it that way is because he is specifically going potential, not potential, potential.
Maybe it's a language barrier.
Maybe, yeah. Mm-hmm.
maybe he has only a select few words.
So what does that mean in Sylvan?
I am
Wait.
I'll say potential in Sylvan, see if anything happens. I know it's not. But I'm just kidding.
Your cries echo throughout the wilderness, barren wasteland of existence, permeating through your mind. I'm sorry.
Wait,
Potential.
wait. You can't say a whole bunch of different words all of a sudden out of nowhere and expect me not to ask why.
Potential.
I know. That one I've got. I've got that one. Okay, I'm not getting anything else from this thing. It's just saying random things.
What was it saying?
I must allow the process. I must allow the process. I am enough, worthy of friendship and love, just as I am. I must allow the process. But anyway, don't mind that. This item is not cursed in any way.
You must.
Potential.
You must allow the process.
Yes.
Potential.
Yep.
Anything?
No.
You mentioned weird words after we said potential, that's why I had to
Wait,
clarify.
I got a stupid idea.
Potential. You
I'll say
say?
potential again, just in case.
Yeah.
Potential.
I don't like the idea that
He's just saying it in different ways.
I've got a different idea. Reverse it and say that it's worthy.
Huh? I don't know.
Use reverse
You never know.
psychology.
This is the last thing I'm testing out with this thing, and then I'll keep it forever and ever. It's mine.
Just take it away from me. I don't think anyone wants that.
Good. Because I want it. Listen.
Good, 'cause
you-
nobody can understand it.
I say you are worthy of friendship and love, because that's essentially the same thing it would be saying to me. But if I'm saying it over and over again, it's just a redundant process. So me saying it's probably going to be redundant, and it's still thinking it's me. So let me try it. I tried it.
Okay.
There we go. Potential.
Wow.
We got a different
Oh,
tone.
riveting.
Yes. I think it only knows that's common.
It's like fucking aroused.
Okay, sorry.
Go. Cancel backwards.
Oh.
It feels confused.
Yes!
A reaction! Yes!
It feels confused.
We've made headway. So
Wait. Never mind.
Uh-huh.
No, go ahead. We're going with stupid ideas right now. Go ahead.
Yes.
No, I was just wondering if the goblin that you described matches the goblin on the staff.
Potential.
Yeah. Potentially, yes.
Kinda, yeah.
Fuck. I want this thing. No one take it over me.
Does anybody realize that he just basically almost described with the Rod's goblin?
Oh, yes. I think that's mostly because that is a species of goblin that resides in the town of
Nebuchadnezzar.
Nebuchadnezzar.
Neptune, Nababoo. Nababoo.
But I mean that confirms that it is from Nebuchadnezzar.
Yeah.
Yes.
We made great strides here.
I thought
I'm glad that we're getting
never
somewhere.
heard of that, but the whole potential thing just
Yes, I know.
I have no idea what to do anymore.
No, me neither.
Hey, I mean, the whole potential thing live in the group back up.
Did it?
So
I mean, what do we do now?
we can
Good
just
question!
up the goblin.
You
Go back to
start
church.
to twirl step 2, and just randomly, and
Yay.
then stop.
Some nice dance moves.
Okay.
There's
why?
no reason for you twirl step 2, and then stop.
Okay.
We're
Cool.
Okay.
Are you done?
And they call me the crazy one.
Yes.
Yes.
What are we, the circus?
No.
What? What were you gonna say after that?
Alright, guy with the clown makeup, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
It wasn't my choice. It was forced upon me.
Yep.
Well, I am also in clown makeup as well, apparently. Still.
Yes, I did put that.
By the end of it, we're all gonna be in clown makeup, whether we like it or not.
So you're gonna name the group Clown?
No.
I fuck no.
We're not circus.
Circuit. What was
I
it?
may be crazy, but I don't.
So,
Circus Astray.
The straight clown.
Circus away.
So, church, ask about goblin.
Yes. Now we go back to the church.
Circus is straight.
I'm perfectly sane. Let's go to the
Yes.
church.
probably the most dangerous idea I've come up with.
What's up?
We
Fuck
go
it.
back to the academy.
Yes.
We ask one of them if they found a portal to the Feywild.
I
Yes.
thought we were gonna solve his issue.
Through the Feywild, we would.
Yes.
Okay.
His
We've
issue.
all
His issue is all issues right now.
because obviously they've probably found one or two somewhere.
Sure. Because I feel like spreading information now.
Mm-hmm.
Because I didn't want to hoard all this information that's in my mind.
Twirl step 1,
Twirl step 1.
The twirling and stepping made me want to say it more, honestly. Something about potential. Nebutron, I didn't think would be relevant to the plant problem, but Nebutron is known for making magical items. They are a village of goblins that live in the Feywild. They also have Kenku's network there that help them duplicate magical items. Create them. Most of them, now a decent portion, don't work properly. But when they all come together, they make things like whatever that staff is right there. That has potential.
Oh my god. He's
On
doing
that
that
note,
Whoa!
And then,
it's possible that's the soul of a Kenku. It can only repeat what it's heard.
Whoa.
is it 1, 2?
That's his entirely
Twirl
step.
step
One,
one.
Maybe there is
Twirl
a
1, 2
Kenku
step.
soul.
Twirl step 1, 2.
Twirl step 1, 2. Twirl step 1, 2.
At this
I'm
point,
allowing the process to happen.
At this point, I'm just gonna get bored and I'm just gonna join her and doing the whole.
Twirl step 1, 2.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's make a cult.
oh, another one.
This one will be not lollipop.
Oh,
Damn it!
I know. It
We
had
could have chosen a
potential.
lot better.
It had
names.
potential.
It had potential.
Whole new meaning to Insane Clown Posse.
Yeah. Oh yes.
Yes!
Say Clown Posse. That's a cult now.
Oh, no, it's already taken.
I
It's
know.
already taken. It's already
That's what I said. It's a whole new meaning
You're
to
straight
that.
clowns.
Insane
Gross.
clown.
Enslaved.
They-
It's interpreted like you can. It's open to interpret. Enslaved. What does that
That
mean?
was a pro.
the adaptive.
No!
The clown process.
We on fire right here.
Alright.
That's up to you guys.
The adaptive clowns.
The
adaptive clowns.
We're not calling ourselves
The
clowns.
potential adaptive clown
We're
process.
not calling We're not calling ourselves clowns. I'm stating that now in the name whatsoever.
Next time.
What's
we get to like a major fucking town.
What's the
Yes,
process?
we're
There you
gonna
go.
call
Alright,
it-
we're just the Insane Circus.
What is a different name for clowns?
Jokers.
It.
Jesters. We don't want that one, no.
No.
Alright.
There could be a circus.
Are we going to
Yeah.
academy? Are we asking for a portal? Or are we doing one of the other things?
Thank you for getting us on back on track.
Academy
Well,
to see if,
Look, go to the academy for a portal to the Feywild.
Ooh.
Those are our other options.
Burn the house,
We're in the house.
or try and re-heal him.
You know what? I think
Try and read you.
I
think we should
think
try
I
the
think
ones
going
here.
to school would be a great idea. Going to college, school,
College?
I think asking them would be a great idea because someone can put what the fuck's in my mind together, maybe.
Yeah.
I can't right
do
now.
everything here and then finish your four.
That's just okay.
That's just my personal take.
I don't care what we do.
Nope. I'm not gonna be able
I
to
mean,
say
we could
that.
just tell the guards to burn down the house.
That's what I mean. We can literally just have like set things in motion here, and then go about our way. That's what I mean.
I'll have
Sure.
an easier time with that. I used to work for the gods, so at least I know how to. Yeah.
Oh wait.
Yay!
Structure tends to work.
Due to my background, me being criminal spy thing, I would have a individual I can contact for information. Would I be able to use that?
Do you have anyone here in particular? In Atlasdam.
Damn.
The features not doesn't give people, so I don't know.
It gives you a contact.
It does.
Yeah, where that contact would be located would be important.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
because
true.
it can be
Because I
everywhere
also
in the
have-
universe.
Yeah, like it could be
Yeah.
anywhere in Orsterra then, yeah.
It could be vast. It could be small.
It could be in the Feywild.
It can literally, yeah. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. Given the backstory you have now,
Mm-hmm.
it's probably in the Feywilds.
Probably in Feywild.
Because your criminal activity was mostly in the Feywilds.
I mean, contact Feywild. Contact
Your call. I'm just.
in the
Letting you know
Feywild. See
about
if there's any cure.
Do you have a way to do it?
You know how to get messages to and from your contact, even over great distances.
Did
Simply,
you
you
guys
know.
establish anything?
He knows ways.
He knows the way.
He knows the way.
Hey.
The way of the way.
Unless I'm allowed to have a little,
Like sending stone.
like the little letter that you write something on.
That is a Orsterra specific thing.
Okay.
That's part of either the grinners or presumably the cheaters.
Isn't it
Yep.
like 100 gold per use?
Yes, because they don't have the good version.
So,
Okay.
it's expensive, even if you did have it.
Yep.
Thick.
Well, it's just an idea.
I'm bored.
I can't think of anything.
Specifically,
got no money.
it does say you know local messengers.
bitch.
Fuck. Fuck.
The peoples would be technically here or cheaters.
Yeah. You know local messengers, caravan masters, and CD sailors who can deliver messages.
Yep, that's a good question.
So would he know, based on interpretations such as contact is in the Feywild, would he know fairies that could send messages to entities in the Feywild.
Probably, yeah.
There you go.
Ones that use the poles. Ones that use the timings and the lifts.
If we're gonna flavor it to a entity of the Feywild.
I think that's what he was asking for, so. Will that work for you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, we figured that out.
Alright. So go ahead and roll a d20 for me to see how long it take. If this is the path you guys are going, you guys are relying on him, or are you doing the thing, where are you guys
Yeah, I
heading?
think he's doing his own thing, and we're not relying on this.
Okay, so he's doing his own thing. What is the rest of the party doing?
I was thinking that you're going to try it again with the church, and then send the guards to try to burn down the house, and then going to the college.
I
Agreed.
dropped my.
I like that
That's
idea.
what I was thinking.
I love that. I think that's to the point.
Feel free to say, because
No, that's as good as we're gonna get.
I think
Got it.
I think that's perfect.
Yeah.
Alright, all faring leaders.
Church first!
Yeah.
Woo! Alright! You guys head on over to the prestigious church. Porcelain and white and all bright and shiny.
We're gonna ask for a different priest this time. I
Yeah.
guarantee the other guy's not gonna want to do it.
no.
Is there anyone else
He's gonna take one look at it and be like, "Oh God, they're back!"
dressed in a similar tier of guard?
He seemed to have been most likely the highest during that time.
At this time, is there someone else?
There seems to be a substitute, yes. Probably he took a day off because he got punched in the nose. Didn't get punched.
Yeah, the wrist broke.
Yeah, I think that's worse. I don't know. But that's up to him, right? It's interpretation.
I healed it though.
Yes, he was. But he didn't like probably having his wrist broken.
Yeah. No one does.
No.
Does the substitute would have similar guard? Like he might be at a similar rank? Or
Yes.
okay.
Cool, we just re-explained the situation and have him try again.
He's just gonna look at him.
Yeah, we don't have to do that.
Hello,
Can we
dear
not
guys.
break people's hands this time?
I was going to look out for you guys.
It wasn't him.
Your friend seems to have taken a very drastic, and to be honest, large sum of money for the situation.
I will give it back.
I
If
actually,
you are along your way. Yes.
we are simply requesting another attempt at healing our friend.
Oh no. A broken wrist?
Healable by magic. Painful, yes, but if it would help someone, would it not be worth an attempt?
I do not know if it is worth the risk at this moment.
It's fair.
Would you allow us to gather our faculties, come to a decision?
Sure. Might I request the amount of time it would take for something of that sort? Why
It was 2 years.
Understandable. Thank you.
How far is the academy from here?
2 days. Probably around about 30 minutes.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's right around the
Yeah,
corner.
so yeah, not an issue.
And with your heart, around about 30 minutes.
Perhaps they can help with this issue.
Okay, so we
The
go.
academy. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you were here, but yeah,
So we went from
we're going to the
Church,
academy to
college.
see if they know anything about
The
portal.
college cannot figure it
Well,
out
I'm saying,
themselves.
we might not even need that. They may be able to actually cure this.
Yeah,
the guards,
well, they're gonna do guards now, then college.
guard in college.
Guard
Yep.
college, and trying to see if there's someone at the college that might be able to heal him. If that's the case, we're gonna bypass the church. If that's not the case, then we're gonna doodle around for 2 days and go to church.
Okay. So you guys start slinking on over to the guard there, which you guys were at before. And there you see a mopey, whiny looking guard. He's just kind of in the, like he's crouched down on the floor. Just, he draws like a small heart into the ground and he puts an arrow through it.
Just stand.
And who has proficiency in perception?
Yeah, I've got.
Don't look at me.
Perception.
I've got pretty high perception.
Everyone's got that
I
perception.
failed.
immediately.
I got a 22.
That was still
16.
11.
23.
I fail.
16.
You guys notice there's something wrong with this guy? Not just the fact that he's moaning and bitching, but as you look at him and you look behind him, past him, to the wall that he's next to, something is missing. Something that the light casts down upon a person, revealing a shadow that seems to be absent with this person.
So, invisible.
What's your interpretation?
Lack of a shadow.
Or like. I thought he said
Shadow
cast a
crystal.
shadow.
No.
But there's no person.
No,
No.
the opposite.
No, there's a person.
Shadow.
Yeah, it's like his shadow got stolen. Or
Pan.
or he's Peter Pan.
No, I worship Pan.
Damn. Yeah,
The god of nature.
What do you guys want?
Oh boy.
Oh, you may see something different.
I had my heart broken. A lovely man came up to me, said I'm the most beautiful thing in the world. Said your figure nice and tight, your hips nice and right. He looked into my eyes and said, "You're the most beautiful thing, the most beautiful creature in all of the world." And I believed him. He kissed me upon the lips. And he smacked me and walked away as if I were perpetrating upon him. I don't get it. I don't understand why he would do this to me. I was swooned immediately, taken off of my feet, the breath leaving my lungs. I don't know where he is. He left. He's gone now from sight, never to be seen again. He will never grace me. Never will he grace me again.
Which direction did you go?
I watched as a smooth ass left my sight.
Ren is defeated.
I do not know where I was transcripted to the view.
Which direction were you looking when you were looking at his ass?
You gotta know specifics, bro.
I mean, left, right, left, right.
What? You're talking about each cheek?
Swayed. Was entranced, enraptured. Love at first sight.
Okay, what way were you facing?
Yeah.
When you were
I believe we will find no adequate
Can we
answers
talk for a
for
captain?
I'm the captain.
What?
Can we talk to
No!
Yes, he's inside doing paperwork. I said to him, I seen this man and he was brilliant.
Alright, I'm gonna go
done it.
Alright, see you later.
Okay.
Best of luck finding him. And your shadow.
Yes.
In your house.
Specifically that last. I am the last one again, and I do hold him by the shoulders, and I go, "You are worthy. You are loved. You are
You're
worthy.
gonna break this guy's heart again.
You
He's
are."
just gonna stare at your ass.
He might. I don't care. Worthy of friendship and love, just as I am. And just as you are.
that ass.
And I
Did
just
you give him like a kiss on the lips too, or what?
no.
Well, the other guy did. Like you gotta sweeten the deal.
You gotta kiss him and then slap him.
Thank you.
You're
and he still
welcome.
mopes.
I know he does. And I just follow everyone else afterwards. Finally, got that one out.
At least we still have our sanity.
What?
Do we?
At this point, this
I'm
town
slowly losing it, but it's still there.
it's hanging on by a thread.
Figured out the name for a group.
Huh?
I figured out the name for a group.
What?
Insane a circus.
I'm still sticking with the adaptive.
No, that was the last group.
It's
That's
still. It's,
What? We have two founding members right fucking here.
Yeah.
Fucking star you in this page.
The
adapting the circus? The adapting
We are
circus?
having nothing to do with the circus and nothing to do with insanity.
That's what I'm
'Cause
saying.
We don't want anybody to get the wrong idea about our group.
Meanwhile,
Well, you got two clowns. We got two clowns here, and two people who are obviously insane.
Yeah!
I'm just in denial.
Regardless, if anybody reads our name, we don't want to get them to get the wrong idea.
2, 3.
That's just part of the fun.
4! Wonderful!
Alright, you guys walk inside.
So much for
The
saving the world.
luxurious looking abode.
Look, whenever they look back at whoever saved the world, it's gonna be the adaptive circus, and they're just gonna be like, what the fuck happened?
You see a couple of the guards just down in the dumps.
All missing the shadows.
Yeah.
We have a shadow stealer.
4!
I'm so confused.
It's a dumb weak thing. Yeah, don't worry.
Joe is broken!
That's a dumb weak thing. Go ahead.
Hi.
Oh shit, not you too.
Are you here?
Oh god, they are so creative. Holy shit.
I think we don't need more information to look into.
What?
Fuck yes, shit.
We need more information. Give us all of it.
We have enough on our plates. We don't need to deal with missing shadows and people freaking depressed.
But who are they without their shadows?
They're still the
Depressed people who like to look at someone's ass.
Okay.
Oh, you seen it too?
Whoa!
Ass
We have a
must be
succubus
messed
around
up.
here.
Okay, enough of this. So
That's what I'm thinking. No, it's a
There is
monster
a
problem.
that is a potential danger to the city.
They're not gonna do it. They're too depressed.
Does this one have a shadow?
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
but
Leo.
if some dude's walking around kissing people, slapping people, and just
Do you think he's so sad?
It was the best I've ever had.
Oh my god, here we go, yes!
That's a succubus. Guaranteed.
So
That steals shadows?
can
It's
Yes.
it's an incubus.
It's an
male.
incubus.
It's male.
do something
Okay.
about that.
Tomato, tomato.
Burn it!
Okay.
Use fire or acid, either
What
one.
else are you even talking about?
That one
Stan
over
Lee's
there.
place.
1, 2 step. 1, 2 step. Twirl.
Okay.
Oh right, I forgot I was joining it.
Twirl, yes. Twirl.
I guess I'll fucking look. Whatever.
You might find that ass of yours.
Yeah, it must have jumped off its body.
That's a good stand.
That would be a whole
I
ass
think I have a
problem.
good idea. I should start looking over there.
Yeah,
There
so,
might be clues.
yeah. Look over
Yeah,
there.
then while you're at it, burn down the house.
If there's nothing there,
It'll act as a smoke signal to that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
this is all my idea.
Yeah, it is. 100%. Great
Alright.
job, Lieutenant.
We're back in business, boys. We're looking for him.
Captain will be proud.
Yes, he will. You will find him.
He's right outside.
I mean,
The captain is outside.
Oh,
Oh!
go ahead and find that ass. Move. Yeah.
Use the ass signal.
yes.
You're gonna need all the assets you can get.
Alright, well, you got this, Lieutenant. Well, best of luck with your adventure.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of
Let's
here.
fucking go. Please. Get me out of
what?
here.
We're just gonna dance out the door.
Yeah, try just one.
No, you never leave the house!
Throw someone to-
You would never leave!
Yep.
You know the shot slide.
No.
Can we agree to never come back to this town once we're done with this place?
Yeah, look, I'd
I
suggest
can't
that a
agree
long
with
ass
that.
time ago.
I love it here.
Potential.
Yes, thank you.
So, You guys start making your way over to the university, the academy, the college, whichever you would like to call it. All the above. Something else that isn't the college.
University College of Academies.
Yes.
Yes, please. I like that name.
As you guys are walking towards said academy, the town doesn't seem as lively.
Oh, fuck, we're in the
Son of a
Feywild!
bitch!
No!
Doesn't seem as
Everybody's missing their shadow, aren't they?
happy and
We're
as
talking about some fucking assets or something.
doesn't have that pep that once had.
This dude came into
Oh,
town and
you
kissed
know what it is?
everybody.
Yeah.
It's fucking midterms. God damn it.
Yes.
God damn it.
At this point, I look at everybody that's like down in the dumps and they're missing their shadows. Fuck this, we've had enough of this. I'm going this way.
Where are you going? You can't go that way.
I don't want to deal with this.
None of us do. Let's
Look,
go.
Every time we try and take a step forward, there's more information that takes us back, and we can't move any more forward. So let's just fuck this and leave.
Is that where we're at?
To the Feywild?
To the Feywild.
We don't even know where to go.
I think we're already
Academy.
here.
The
Yeah.
academy is in this place. It's all been fucked.
What's got you down? Go to random fucking student who's there.
That was this cute guy.
Yeah! John Derwentz! Yes! We gotta find him at this point. We heard so much about him.
His
Well,
face.
actually, he might
What?
have.
It's just gonna be an
You also
ogre.
watch and ask.
I can't
left,
wait.
right, left, right, left, right.
Actually, it might actually not
That's
be that
not
hard.
fighting that. I know how
We
hard
just
it is
follow
to
his
watch
path of
someone that
destruction.
beautiful get away from you. That's
Literally.
why. See you later.
But we don't know which way it's going, where it
Oh!
started at.
True
Oh,
enough.
God.
Just
I
follow
know.
He's got
just
so
follow
many
the path
people
of destruction.
now
Let's go
that
find
there's-
this fucker, kill him, and just go.
But if we can find an end, and he's not there, we can just travel back the other direction.
Unless he went to the circle.
Well, then we're
This
fucked.
adventure's insane. Fucking gnarly.
Alright.
Question: does anybody here know of a portal to the Feywild?
Yes.
No.
Why didn't you say so before?
I just said yes. What did I say yes to? I was hearing voices.
Potential, yes!
Yes.
I am worthy, of course.
I asked if anybody personally knew of a portal to the Feywild.
Oh no. Sorry.
How about you? I know your kind comes from the Feywild. Do you-
There was one at the bottom of a well somewhere. Where was that well at?
There's 1,000.
Well, I can figure out where water is.
You can also go down a rabbit hole.
Yeah. True enough. You know of a rabbit hole anywhere nearby?
In the bottom of a tree.
There was one. Red knew where it was. That's who knew it.
Who is red? Duh.
And then you'll run into some girl named Alice.
No.
This last with an explosive personality.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, yes.
I'm gonna ask Anthos if she knows where a freaking portal to the Feywild is.
Hey, yeah, you do have resources. Use them.
What the fuck is this campaign?
Yeah, that is me. Give me a second. that is on me.
You're in charge of those guys.
Fuck. Let me pull up the
I
notes.
just gotta ask, what the fuck is this campaign right now?
It's the Feywild.
It's Prince.
This is
Hey, it's
how-
Prince. It's Prince when he's allowed to use the Feywild.
Yep, it's Prince, bro.
We'll throw 4 problems at you. You need to choose which one to solve, and whatever you don't solve becomes a bigger problem.
You know, that's fair.
It is a fantastic campaign setting, though.
It's absolutely.
Oh my god, it's an overwhelming record. It's like,
This is-
oh, what do I do?
This is
All I
bomb.
do is throw that
Well,
rock!
the biggest issue is we pick a path,
Yeah.
and we try to progress on that path, and
And then the other one
It's
just
very
come.
impressive. It's very good.
No, I
It's not
love
me
it.
complaining about it at all.
We pick one path and then we go a little bit.
I love
Yeah,
that.
Another path.
I'm telling you, you guys are making progress. You guys can't see it, but I know where it all leads to, so.
The fucking stick of truth, I know.
I do it.
I fucking have it. I have it. I have the solution in my hands already, guys. I don't know what you're talking about.
Now it all leads to that guy with the smooth ass.
Yes!
Yeah.
Yeah! You guys don't get it. We've heard so much about this guy. He must be something
Expanded?
else.
It was that the entire time?
We have to
We have to
find
go to the
it.
mega dungeon.
It all leads back to the mega dungeon for some reason.
God damn it, Cookie's involved in all of this.
I mean, she
Are you done?
be.
Oh,
I
son
don't
of a
understand
bitch!
anymore. I know.
No, she doesn't like
Are you
fate. This visceral.
Yeah.
Yeah, this would make her fucking angry. You're right. Thank you.
And it will just
for
cause
admitting
more
that.
chaos.
So where are you guys going?
Sorry,
So
I'm
here's what we're doing.
Box.
We're making a
I'm looking
decision.
for that
Okay.
thing.
Getting lost in thoughts.
Yes.
And while we're lost in our thoughts, we'll make a different decision.
Yep. You gotta give us a few
I'm
minutes.
just waiting for his information and then.
Yep.
And then after
Mac and cheese?
we made that second decision, we'll go back to the first one, which is to go to the academy and find a portal to the Feywild.
Yeah.
We're at the
No,
academy.
not cold, 'cause it
We're at
is
the
summer.
academy.
But we're at the
Nice.
academy. This is in the academy that everybody's distraught.
Yes.
Are we not finding the guy with the smooth ass?
That's why
There's
I said
too many
fuck
guys
this,
out there
we're
that can have
leaving.
smooth ass. We can't hunt them
Guys,
all.
we're getting there as well as inside.
That's why I said for
Not
fuck.
there's not as many depressed people inside as there are out, but
Fuck,
there are
man.
some.
Where's this information?
That's why
So
I
he
said
could
fuck
be
this,
inside.
We're leaving because we're not gonna get any information.
Well,
Everybody's
it-
been.
Well, if there's people inside that haven't been infected yet, they might still be able to help us.
Yeah,
maybe.
that just means that he's inside somewhere.
I still don't want to deal with this anymore. I'm done.
I don't blame you.
I say we go to the Sunlands and
I
forget this
don't blame
entire
you.
town. We forget about Atlas.
They're doomed. They're doomed. This is damn. Giovanni, nuke it!
Say no more. That day, several meteorites rained down on
Why are we killing them?
No!
Okay, I think I found it. Yay.
Is that the solution to everything we don't like? Drop.
Nuke it
Drop.
with meteorites. Nuke it with meteorites.
There's no saving these people. Just nuke them.
It's all good. I know you've been.
And then
I'm sorry.
they'll turn
You're fine.
into the world cleaver and nuke it further. Any survivors? Dead.
Nuke.
Okay, so
Every men, women, and
so you're
children,
asking. So what? So
including the
let's role play
animals
this out,
that
right?
they have.
Great.
Especially
Let's
the
role play it
children,
out.
too.
So what are you saying to me? Same damn thing.
It's been a while, but do you know of a portal to the Feywild?
Yeah. Why do you want to ask?
It's been a rough
2 days.
3 days. Everything from the Feywild has made it to us in Atlasdam, and at this point, the only way we can figure out about solving this is going to the Feywild.
Where in location are you at the moment? What town?
The university
Oh, okay. So
in Atlasdam.
Atlasdam. Okay, Atlasdam.
Is it now just Atlasdam?
Yes.
I mean, there's a name to it, but like, there hasn't been set enough for people to remember. She goes. The only thing I know is a tree, but you'll have to find a white rabbit for that.
A white rabbit and a tree.
Yeah.
I'm assuming we'll know what the tree is when we see it.
No, it would look like a normal tree. I mean, you just would have to ask me. We would just have to go into the woods.
And does it have to be a specific white rabbit or just a white rabbit?
Just any white rabbit. You'll know the right one when you see it.
The
That's
white one,
it.
if you would.
Yeah. Definitely. I really like you. Don't leave me.
Yeah. I don't plan on it anytime soon. Okay. It was nice talking to you. I'll talk to you again.
Okay, don't leave me.
Yeah, got it. Cool.
All right. Bye.
New information. Don't know if it's any help, but it's information.
It's not helpful.
We gotta find a white rabbit and a tree.
I fucking knew it.
I would assume
Personally,
so.
I
You're
think
like,
we
"Hey, wild."
and a last name Red.
We got two options, people. I say forget this university because we don't need it.
Students look around at you like offended.
Do we need a certain white rabbit?
No, just a white rabbit.
God.
Just
I don't have the courage.
It would take too many bullets to actually.
I may know a guy.
what is the
Probably.
largest forest around?
I mean,
I don't know, dude.
like I said, I might know a guy.
Of course, that needs people.
Literally, you would actually know a guy.
I would know a guy.
Weirdly enough, that's his contact, the white rabbit.
I know a guy.
You know the white rabbit?
He is a white rabbit, yes. I can ask him if he knows anything about a tree.
To the Feywild.
Yes.
Okay. How long will that take?
It's a good question. I got a 19 on that roll.
Yeah, you did. Based on that, you know that he's fairly far outside of town.
It'll take some time.
He's fairly far outside of town?
Druid.
Don't rush.
Do you have animal
Yeah.
messenger?
Thank you.
Gotcha.
Don't rush
How could I abuse animals with such a spell?
Wait, what?
I mean, if I gave
Oh,
you...
it's just a question. I'm sorry.
I said.
Wait, are we trying to summon my contact here? Because that would be great.
No, I was asking if you had animal messenger.
Sorry, that's, I know it was a bit of a harsh reaction. I don't like
I understand.
the horses. I accept because it gives them purpose,
And we feed them.
and we feed them. So at least they get to do something. The messengers, they have to run great distances only to deliver a message and receive no reward. Most don't care to feed them, the messengers. So I don't like to use such spells.
That's why.
Can we just feed them?
But they don't tend to come back.
What kind of animal are you thinking?
They tend to get sick.
Any animal? Bird, preferably?
Ah,
And travel
Where are we
pets?
sending him?
To his
They literally
contact?
just go for
Oh.
fucking
Fair enough.
so they just leave all their loved ones behind.
Exactly.
Jesus.
It's horrible.
That's terrible. Fucking
Where's your contact at?
Pretty far out of town.
Where?
Good question. I don't know where he goes. I'm not his babysitter.
You should be.
Oh, it does make its way back to where he gets its stuff.
It does.
That motherfucker
Yeah.
causes too much trouble for me to be his
You
babysitter.
still have your own head game.
I want my own.
Yeah. At that point, I'd just be like, okay, I got you.
Cool.
Yeah, I got that. I got that animal for you. What animal? What kind?
Bird, preferably.
Okay.
They travel a lot easier.
I walk out.
Are you gonna tell me flying isn't easier than walking?
All right, you're coming with me.
It has problems.
Alright, yeah, it's just fine.
Bigger bird.
All right, who's your contact?
It's not about the size of the bird.
Definitely is about size.
God damn it.
Size means a lot for birds.
I can't even think of a name for him.
It's literally the white rabbit. So you can name him
Codename.
anything you want.
Code name.
Zippy. Something. Just
Zippy?
Yes, Zippy.
Okay.
But he goes by the white rabbit.
Yeah, codename
Yeah.
White Rabbit. Yes.
Yeah.
He's
Okay.
been trying to change his like legal name for quite some time. Just haven't had
I don't like the name that my parents gave me. That son of a bitch.
What? Why would they give him such a...
Just call me the White Rabbit.
Get over here! I'm surrounded.
I just stick out my goblin wand at this point, and I just go.
Real
I
name
call upon the
goes by
mightiest
Zippy.
of birds,
Also goes by the white rabbit.
fastest, wisest, strongest, happiest, mostly happy. Happy bird,
That doesn't.
come upon this rod
It's one or the other. Like
and be happy.
there's not a bird
What are you doing?
that encompasses
I'm
all.
casting animal messenger for a bird to come.
You have to get one.
Fuck!
I believe you actually have to actually.
You have to see one.
Yeah.
You have to see
Do I see any birds?
Take a.
I get the fastest, wisest bird.
Seagull!
A what check? A what check?
There could be seagulls near here.
D20.
Yeah, this one's.
How far off the lake?
2.
You found a snail.
I can't wait. I'll make it fast.
Hold on.
I'll get there. I'll get there.
Now I got a 10.
I got there.
Well, it's him. You see what seems to be Is that an idol specifically? Correct?
A what?
It could be a squirrel, a bird, or something of like.
Oh, please not be a squirrel.
Squirrel, blue jay, or bat.
So I found a squirrel?
A lemur.
A
Oh, that's not bad.
Fuck, a lemur? That's awesome.
Oh, such as tiny
It
beast.
looks like it's someone else's, and it's like right with the two. Yep, that's what you. That's what you got.
I walk up to that person and I go, do you know where any birds are?
In the sky.
Which last bird you found?
In the sky.
Which direction in the sky, huh?
It was kind of flying around and it was flapping its wings. It landed and perched upon a tree.
Help me find a
It
bird.
started whistling. I believe it was like a blue jay.
I'm
It's
ignoring
very, very sweet sound that it made.
Get an 18 on that roll.
Yeah, it's all.
Yeah, it's
It's
just
all for this one.
Damn
Unless
it.
you guys just want to use time and.
yes, we would use. I guess the two of us would be doing that.
I would be
while
looking at
the
this guy
others
like,
are
bird,
doing
bird, bird, where? Fuck!
As yeah, we would be using our time as they are in the college, so we would not be in that.
It has to be within 30 feet of you.
Okay. I'll find a bird within 30 feet of me.
We will fucking find a
I
bird.
found a finch.
Haven't you heard? Bird was the word.
Baby.
So,
Be a
eventually,
bird of
after
nothing,
around
man.
about 30 to 40, maybe 15 minutes.
That's fine.
around that time, the potential within you allows you to find what seems to be that same blue jay that man was speaking of. Blue jays are assholes.
I point to it and I go,
Oh, fuck.
happy bird!
No!
They're assholes, dude. Don't
Get your ass down here!
You come to me, happy bird.
Get over here!
It just happens.
Yeah, it just
That's
happens.
fucked up.
I point at it and it
I
just
was
has
about
to come
go,
to
you
me.
know,
Get over here!
here, but you know what? Instead, I'll be your fucking bitch.
Literally. I will cast. Yeah, I think Animal Messenger's first level, right?
Second
Yeah.
level.
Second level? Fuck. Never mind.
Yeah.
I was gonna upcast it, but you know.
I mean, it does travel 50 miles in a day.
Yep, it's okay. No third level. And I will.
I don't think it needs upcasting.
Yeah, upcasting would make it faster.
Yeah, it just makes it faster. That's about it.
That's all it does.
Time isn't.
You're more of an asshole if you outcast me.
Yes, I am.
Shit! Fly faster, bitch! Yeah!
Upcasting increases how long, so if it.
Okay, thank God.
That's not great either because it's going
But
2
it's-
days straight without
Point,
stopping.
but my
I'm
mind is
gonna
like you're allowing
clarify
them
that
to
based on
rest.
this reading,
I grant you
they can
power.
only travel 25 miles with the second level cast of the spell, and
Okay.
then 50 miles with the third level cast of the spell, and so on and so forth.
Yeah.
Essentially,
Okay.
that's the limitation.
Mighty bird. I cast upon you strength, power, speed, the athleticism, to be a happy boy.
Hey, boy.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Welcome to happy days.
Fuck you.
And I pat it on the fucking skull.
Go fuck yourself.
You will find. What's his name? What's his stupid ass name again?
The white rabbit.
White rabbit, Zippy, whichever the fuck.
Zippy the White Rabbit.
Stupid fucking name. Fuck you.
Not a rabbit, actually, a hare.
Do you have to know the location of the creature?
That's the question.
Give a general description.
Fuck.
That's what I was
You
thinking.
specify a location.
That's what I thought.
Okay.
Which you must have visited.
Or
A
you
recipient who matches and a recipient.
That's why I was asking you a location. I figured that was important.
Where would the last time I would have saw the
You know that
Little
Zippy loves to
bastard.
move around. They don't stay in one spot due to the fact that if they were ever caught,
There. Fuck.
yes.
Would we have like a place that he would be safe at if he needed to hide?
If so, then yes. You don't know if that's the circumstance right now.
Could just send him there then.
Okay, sure. Just
Yeah.
a spell.
Yeah.
just the spell.
Just a second one spell.
Just.
Or
I'm
is
just.
Blue Jay.
Yeah, right?
He was about to live his best life.
No, it wasn't.
He was about to get
He
it.
has potential.
Get it where? There's no other birds.
There are other birds. He was about to go find her.
Nope.
Yeah, he was.
Oh well. Happy days go
I
in
wrote
his
his
way.
fucking backstory.
Boom.
Yeah.
I send him out. Send out
Did you give him a
location. Does he talk to me?
Did you give him a message?
Oh yeah, the message is.
You didn't give him any. You just said boom.
Yeah, I
That's
got
all you would say.
No.
Boom!
Whatever, bitch.
Boom! Go!
and I will just say, okay, speak it out loud now. What is the? I think it's 20.
What's like message essentially? I mean sending. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't think there's actually a
25 words.
Or do you have
25 words.
25 words.
So you have 25 words.
It would make sense.
Keep it short and sweet. What would you say to the fucking guy?
Yeah.
It makes the life easier. Yeah.
I find it very hard to believe that
Anything about the tree.
Jay walks up, it's like.
To the Feywild, if so need us such
Aye,
place
bye.
and time.
That's the only thing he says in comment. Aye, bye.
Aye, bye.
I mean, yeah, whatever you say next it's the words.
Yep. So go ahead and start.
Hey, dumbass! We need info on the tree to the Feywild.
Meet us at such and such place at such and such time.
Yeah, give that.
That's not what we're talking
Dumbass, help me.
Fuck you!
It could be their dynamic.
It's probably their
Meet
dynamic.
us in this town that we're staying at 2 days from now. Something like that.
Okay, that's it. And then the location.
Add the where we're at.
Okay.
Which where?
The fucking Atlasdam or whatever
Just
the fuck.
Atlasdam.
That was town.
The college in Atlasdam.
Yeah.
Let's go with that.
College?
Okay. The Clinton Storm University and Atlasdam.
Yeah.
In 2 days.
Yes, and then I will go. Okay. Done. I start to waddle my
Blue
ass
Jay,
back and
fuck
forth.
you!
More bird.
Yep.
I can't believe someone abused a bird with such a spell.
I know.
It's its only option right
Well,
now.
humans.
Sorry.
I'm not a human, bitch.
Look,
Never mind.
I'm just.
Humanoids.
Look,
I'm a goblinoid.
can we talk about his name for a second? I wonder.
You're tall enough to be one.
I wonder what his parents were smoking whenever they named him Zippy.
Okay.
It's fake shit, so.
What?
Talking about the
That's pretty
contract.
accurate. Okay, well, don't worry. We don't even know if that's gonna fucking happen or not. Okay? Let's go talk to this Clinton Storm people. Let's follow them. I mean, I think that they would literally be doing their thing while we were doing our
Yeah.
thing.
For 50 minutes, yes.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna pull out my pipe.
Yeah, you wanna, can you pass that?
Is that some Dwarven Kush?
Everybody else is getting all fucking stoned while we're dealing with this bird.
Oh, Julio. Oh, wait, do you?
At this point,
After this fucking
Who's
town,
behind?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you see-
After this fucking bullshit of a town, yeah, I wouldn't put it past him.
Don't seize out on me.
can't fly.
Flying donuts.
Like I'm not
Flying donuts.
We're in a college.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Instead, I'll realize that that's not working, and I'll just like slowly get up on someone's shoulder.
Well, now we've got 2 days to do nothing.
I'm so
We
Are
can
we
look for
relying on that, or
the
we're
guy
gonna
that
ask
has a
around?
smooth ass.
What was that?
Are we relying on the 2 days, or we're gonna ask around? Because we could just rely on the 2
We
days.
could probably do both. Yeah,
We
probably
can
ask
figure out.
as well.
We can
Ask-
figure out
yeah.
this.
It's your
the
call.
whole
Because me and him,
shadow stealer.
while we're doing that, it's
Yeah,
whatever you guys
we're
are.
gonna ask around to see if there's someone that might be able to help.
Also,
Bed money.
yeah. Also,
And
see
who
if
knows?
we can find a start or endpoint of this
Lame, yo.
guy's destruction.
He
of
was
path
sleeping on the
destruction.
floor.
Yes.
Sleeping on the mud.
The smooth ass criminal.
You've been struck by the smooth ass criminal.
There's plenty of people around, so.
You're not wrong at all.
That's what we're doing.
Meanwhile, it's literally their own shadows. That's the worst part. It's them kissing themselves and walking away. It's fucking narcissistic assholes.
Yes.
At least no one is incited any panic. Then we know panic would be involved.
Y'all interpolate however y'all want to. That's the beauty of it.
Alright.
Look, I just love the fact that we're all just fucking sitting here laughing at this shit.
So,
Yeah.
we're talking to like a professor or something?
What if I steal a drink?
Yeah, go ahead.
Fucking
Come on, pass me.
I'm just gonna look around and see if there's a professor that we can pull aside.
No, you're not there.
No.
Sorry, buddy. We're doing our own thing. This is
We're
them.
going to the headmaster.
Yeah.
Headmaster.
This is why we were doing our thing.
Oh, okay.
So,
AKA the principal, headmaster, whatever we call it in this.
You guys approach telling him, and he is now just like kind of like looking and making sure like everything's fine. He's like, you notice something weird, guys?
Yeah, everybody's missing their shadow.
Yeah.
Fine
Is his shadow still there?
Yeah.
Thank God.
Thank God.
Immediately.
Looks like you're normal.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
God.
ready. I don't know about normal. You can say whatever you want.
Your shadow hasn't been stolen.
I mean, at this point, it's kind of fairly
You
a
haven't
thing.
been, you haven't been kissed by a guy with a smooth ass.
I haven't yet.
Have you seen
No.
a guy kissing people that has a smooth ass?
I mean, there was a couple of people kissing. I mean, I didn't look at the asses. I'm sorry. It is not my thing exactly. I'm not really much of a.
I'm just going off
I'm
the
riled
information.
up all the time. I'm usually a calm person. Usually level-headed. I can see everything. Hear me out now. Listen now. Listen to what I have to say. I don't know what's going on. You haven't gotten your reward. You guys have been gone for fucking days.
We haven't completed anything.
Oh.
Well, a reward would be nice anyways.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
I mean, we'll gladly accept the payment.
Yeah. There's 1,000 gold.
Thank you very much.
Total?
Yes.
Alright, cool.
Split it up into strokes.
You
It's
could.
up to you. I don't really care how you want to do it. It literally
This was
doesn't
something that
matter
we
to
did
me.
before, right?
Yeah.
100%, right? Yes.
So what do you have to report though?
Where do I start?
I don't know. You can start anywhere.
So we
Start
go.
at the beginning.
So we go to the donut shop.
Yes. Did you get my kickflip?
We did not.
Oh, dang it.
It's been 5 days, dude.
That's what I'm saying. I've been waiting for so long. I haven't been able to.
40 minutes down the road.
Oh, I haven't been able to leave
I was
lately.
wrong.
There's been lots of problems and shit. So I've been asked to stay here in order to make sure that. Asked, yes.
Alright, continuing with the story. We arrived at the donut
Something
shop.
wrong? Anyways, donut shop.
4 days ago, we arrived at the donut shop.
Uh-huh.
Apparently there were some break-ins across
kill
the
me.
town.
I knew it.
Yes.
I knew it.
These creatures left this.
Wait, hold on. Backtrack. Okay, break-ins. These creatures. What are these?
The creatures that broke in
Uh-huh.
were leaving some grease. Like some greasy substance. Here, I got
Okay.
a vial of it if you can roll on it.
Okay. You know, this would have been good 4 days ago. I would have been able to have time to like process it, but
Oh yeah, you'll have plenty of time.
okay, continue.
So we started investigating this. It finds out that the butcher shop owners.
Busher?
Butcher.
I thought there was a Busher shop. I'm sorry. I didn't know. No, I know.
Right?
Cool. The butcher shop
Smoke
owners
smoke
did-
weed.
apparently made a wish to make her business
Weed every
to try and get more business for her.
Shall wish something into existence. That's never good.
Yeah,
That's never
yeah.
a good sign.
So we ended up stalking out the place.
You were stalking them?
Yes, we were.
Alright, that's.
out.
Whew.
We're doing what we had.
Stake out.
Doing what you have to do, right?
Yes.
In order to get the mission done.
Yeah.
So we find the creatures that were doing this. They were using like teleporting and these portals and holes. in the
Teleporting in
wall.
these portals and the holes in the wall? I've
Yeah.
heard reports about holes in the wall. Yes, I did. Now it all connects.
So
Yeah.
anyways, we talked to them. Well, one person talked to them because only one person could understand them.
Mm.
We
Then-
spoke Sylvan.
Yes. So we solved the issue. So instead of trying to yeah, it was fake. So instead of trying to steal from other people to get business better, we said paint the town red. Or
The town?
No, the building.
That's
the
you
building.
execution order?
No,
I don't think you should have ordered that.
no, just the building.
Oh, you said the town. I heard the word town, and I
I'm sorry.
insinuated
the saying kind of flows out.
Okay. No, I can understand where you're coming from with that one.
But when we found their stash of all their stolen goods, we came across a stolen body. They said they found it.
Whoa!
Did I say stolen body?
You said stolen body. It's okay. I'm following.
A dead body that was stolen.
Dead body that was stolen.
Yes.
It's the same thing. A stolen dead body.
Anyways, apparently they found it in the botanical gardens in the town.
Was that you guys that made the boom boom?
I'm getting there.
Okay.
So we go to the botanical gardens, we start questioning. One person decides to be blunt with the questioning. We get trapped in. I had to kill the botanical garden
Sounds
guy.
like Maxie.
Who the fuck's
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Continue.
I had to kill the guy.
No friend.
I didn't mean to kill him. He looked like he could take the shot, but apparently he couldn't.
You killed Farnsworth?
He was trying to kill us.
That guy owed me 2,000 gold.
Oh,
I'm never getting that back.
Anyways, apparently he was just a regular person, and his head just kind of went.
Oh yeah, no, that guy was a softie. Plants and shit.
Yeah, apparently this giant plant tried to attack us. It was really weird. It like sucked blood. It spewed molten lava.
Okay.
Yeah, we killed that.
Was a lava vampire. Understandable.
Yeah.
Plant.
After that, we're like, okay, we gotta clear things up with the guards. But then we came across a CHEATR group.
Okay. You came across them.
And they're like, yeah, we're gonna have you arrested if you don't help us.
Ooh, you don't want to get on their bad side.
Yeah.
You should have came to me a lot earlier than all of this.
We really didn't have the time.
Sure.
We have many options.
Then we went to this person called Stan Lee's house.
Ah, good old Stan. I don't know him.
His house
Neither
is
do we.
completely covered in moss.
Oh.
Yeah.
Something fishy going
entering. Apparently the CATR people sent some
call them
people.
the C's or something. Make it easier.
Yeah.
Make it a little bit easier. That too, whatever. Okay.
Cool. So apparently they had sent some people before.
Male people.
Yeah, we found those. They were taken over by plants and like attacked us.
All right. This.
Apparently they called our barbarian friend Ken.
Ken.
Yeah. I don't know either.
Yeah,
Canonical entropy negotiation. I don't know. No, canonical. Let's see.
Yeah.
They could be stupid.
They could be.
After disposing of those people, of those creatures, whatever they were, people,
Okay.
creature, plants,
People, creature, plants. Yes.
we found that the house, underneath the house, was this plant similar to the one in the botanical garden that attacked us. And every time it was like her, it released noxious gas that kind of like charged you.
So it's a charming plant spewed lava and something.
Look,
Yeah.
This is something I got from the house. It's the point that marks the pedal of the stem.
Okay.
Yeah.
Would have been.
It's completely inert while it's
Also would
obsolete.
have been useful 4 days ago too.
Well, I only got it yesterday, so.
Anyways,
Yes.
moving on.
Moving on. Yeah, I'm not gonna talk about leave absence.
We discovered that our friend has like a curse and a disease or whatever.
A curse and a disease.
We don't know.
Whatever.
We don't know what
Curse
it is.
disease. Disease curse.
So
The disease curse.
The master of the restorations did not seem to remove the ailment from his
Try
mind.
the greater of them, of course.
Not that far. Would you care to try?
I don't know fucking magic.
Oh, okay. Anyway, so we go to the church, the local church.
I know a little bit of magic. It's not
Yeah, we
not
go. We go to the local church to see if they can perform this greater restoration.
The greater of the restorations.
The greater of them. Yeah, of course. You always go for the greater of them.
They seem to be pretty inept.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Whoa!
I mean, I haven't been there personally.
This dude's body had a mind of its own. Just slapped the hell out of the dude.
Oh.
Well, that's not true.
No. He gently put down his hand
Yes.
to stop him from casting the curing.
Yes. Twice.
And then when we tried to hold him down so that he didn't do that, the vines ripped out of
Holy
his body.
fuck! I'm telling you, you should have came early. I'm not gonna hop on that though. We're gonna ignore that. Oh, sorry.
Are you a hopper?
No,
Okay, just
not
making
anymore.
sure.
Anyways.
So after that failed after that failed attempt.
Yes.
Oh, we also met this
The answer is
person in
always
family
yes.
house called Justice. He's around here somewhere.
God,
You should have seen it.
God, where are
You
we?
never ask where the NPCs
What planet
go,
are we
so
on?
they fade into the background.
Anyways, he had told us about this, fuck, now I forgot the name.
Good.
Nakakropolis.
Nacrocrolopolis.
Nebuchron?
Nebcron.
Okay.
Nebuchron.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a village in the Feywild, well, city in the Feywild run by goblins.
Yeah, nice place.
Apparently, they had sent down something and hit the earth, made a big giant crack.
Fuck, that field of electrical stuff that was distorting and stuff?
Yeah, so we went to investigate that.
Yes, the EMF.
Electromagnetic field.
Now let me get some of that.
At the center was a rod. Apparently there was two, but we only found one when we got there.
We
Honestly,
get closer to it.
The magnetic flux was quite strong, man.
Oh, one person just kind of walked in.
Whoa.
Because we did experiments and there was a bird stuck in there.
There's a few birds.
Yeah, but like
Oh.
like an actual person kind of sunk instead of floated.
Okay, you know, the fear of going in there was more than enough for me to not go in there.
I
or
don't
send
know.
anyone else
I
in there.
don't know
possible
what
death.
was going through this person's head when she walked in.
Probably nothing.
But
What?
yeah, she walked in.
I'm pretty sure he just
lost some sort of like teleportation thing and just like and had the rod in her hand.
Ren.
Okay. No, this is all.
You not hype me up, bro.
Crazy.
Another question,
I
right?
expect you to hype me up, homie.
I've heard shit like this
Damn.
before, and this is starting to all not make any more sense.
Yeah, you see why we hadn't come back yet? We were-
You could have come back to me. I could have researched. That was a research.
So-
Besides the point, right?
After trying to reevaluate our situation, see if more information had popped up, we're like, all right, the only way we're going to find anything for this is to go to the Feywild. And now,
When did you come to that conclusion?
This morning.
because everything so far has been from the Feywild.
Don't forget about the guy stealing the shadows and
I think he knows about
Yeah, there was. I was gonna ask you guys about that, but
that.
Well,
Yeah,
that's a
Alright.
recent development.
He's got a fine ass, apparently.
yeah, that was like
He got to the guards.
we literally just came across that today.
Just a really smooth ass criminal.
well, it's been happening for around 2 days. But you guys didn't.
What the fuck?
You guys didn't come back.
We've been busy.
I know.
We're the only ones that can solve it.
Honestly, everyone who
So apparently,
who's been affected by him is just the shadow of their former selves.
so
We
currently
still have
Or
plastic
lack thereof.
around. Anyways.
we're reaching out to a friend of ours or a friend of our friends. See if they, because apparently there's a tree and a white rabbit.
Tree and a white rabbit.
Yeah, that leads to the Feywild. I was just gonna ask if you knew of any portals to the Feywild.
Don't know any here.
Do you know anybody
Oh.
that would?
and while we rested for a night, I did have a dream about a heart
Oh.
beating,
Ah,
and
very important.
but instead of pumping out, it was bringing everything in.
Like nutrients.
Okay, so you said also before the plants were doing something like that, right?
Yeah, they have fed off bodies using this, like glue to stick the creatures to them.
Did you happen to see where any of this stuff went? Did it just dissolve in
It,
air?
the heart just seemed to hold it all.
Maybe it was underneath the house.
Well, and I saw bark around the heart.
Any roots were buried under the ground. Not really a way to track it.
Yeah, the plant was in the ground, yeah.
Yes.
So, presumably
Daddy
the
hit
ground.
It is a plan.
Yes. Yeah.
So
Yes.
yes, that's been our week.
Honestly,
That's a
I was
lot.
really
It
interested
hasn't
to
even
get
been
it
a week. It's
anyway.
only been like 2 and a
It's
half
been
days.
4 days.
For me, it's been 2.5. I only slept twice.
Oh, yeah. We need to sleep.
Not my choice.
Cool.
I understand.
So,
Sometimes we have work to do.
so we need
We
leads.
don't sleep.
Yeah, that's
we
what's
need
happening.
leads on Feywild portals.
Leads on Feywild. I will get them to you
Well, actually,
ASAP.
leads might make it more complicated. I don't want to have to try and tussle with it. I just like to walk into it.
Yeah, that's true.
So you can walk in.
No, we just want to know where one is. We don't need any.
You're using a lot of words.
Where are the Fey portals? Where are you hiding them?
Hold on. They're right behind me.
What?
Go ahead and try. You just
Nice. Now you've knocked down a bunch of books.
Well, wow, that's amazing.
A whole new world. Thanks, man. You came through.
So, heart, Feywild portal, crazy interdimensional creatures, Nebukron, Papadopoulos.
This
Oh,
was
that's
laying there.
And a fine ass man.
and a fine ass man.
That is. I think that sums up everything.
I think this is a lot.
It is.
More information than I technically about. So I can actually look into something now. Now that the people I've sent out has come back.
I mean, you never gave us how many days you wanted before we were back.
I mean, I would assume if you found something, you'd just be like, hey,
And that's
Kellingham.
where you make
And also, the donuts! I asked for a donut specifically so that you would return. And then you forgot about my donut.
It was very tasty.
You ate it!
I was hungry! It was a day old!
This
What do
ain't
you want me to
working out. Our friendship's over.
I don't even know who you are!
He's the headmaster.
He's not the headmaster.
I'm not the headmaster, I'm the second in command, bitches.
So, like, the secretary?
No.
The assistant headmaster.
Yeah.
Oh, that's just a title.
No,
It is. Technically.
No, I heard he recently got a promotion to the assistant to the headmaster.
Oh, executive assistant headmaster.
It's better
I kind of like the ring of that. I won't remember it, but you know.
Fuck is going
Oh, you guys are doing drugs. I understand. I remember back in my college days.
I'm pissed at Rim, bro. You made me look like a bitch. I don't know what the fuck was going through her head. Right, this insane person went straight in there without any thoughts or whatever. But she lived.
I mean,
that's how.
that's what I went down.
I know, but it's, I don't like it.
He's not exemplifying how much potential you had in that moment.
That wasn't
Oh yes.
And how worthy you were.
Potential!
Thank you.
Exactly. So,
Meanwhile, he described the disease that he had was like, yeah, something's going on with him or whatever. I don't know.
Did you did you tell her that she dances randomly too?
The kickflip?
it wasn't that great.
It is the most
I
nutritious
have not
value.
mentioned anything
I did
about
get it like a
obtaining
day
the
ago,
room.
so
I
maybe
just
it
said
lost.
she had
That's
it
what it
when
is.
when she teleported there, and
I
that
can
was
try
the
and
end of
get
that
you one.
conversation.
Tomorrow, I guess.
I don't believe you.
Don't worry, I'll forget it.
Alright. I have faith in you.
You're welcome.
So, now that I have a bit more information, I can push forward and possibly find what the fuck is happening in our town.
So, is there
2
anyone that
days?
could help our friend?
Yes.
Everything's happening in 2 days.
Yes, come. Fuck. You see, you guys. See, if you one step at a time, it's okay. Come. I don't. Shut up. Come. I'll take you to Miss Trixie. She'll see what she can do.
Oh, Glamstorm.
Yes.
Be careful, watch the
Wait,
spikes, and
is
watch
this
the
place
vibes.
named after her?
No, of course not.
Holy shit, you're right.
I said no.
Just remember to watch the vines that rip out of his body.
Keep swimming. Keep swimming.
Yeah.
Just keep swimming.
Make sure of that. Yeah, that's a new thing. So, how have you liked your company? I see that you guys are fucking insane.
true.
I really hope that really treats me well. 'Cause this
I'm
is-
gonna be honest with you, this group has gelled much better than the last group.
That is actually true, though. Weirdly enough.
That's a terrifying thought.
Wow.
You wanna
It's
be
fucking stupid.
I'm gonna take him so that he can possibly not attack you guys.
Yeah,
Please do.
best of luck.
No!
I was gonna give you guidance.
I don't want you to touch me. Your magic fizzles.
Damn.
You don't get a donut now.
Try it again.
I touch him with the pipe of snap guidance.
Stop touching me.
What kind of anti-magic shirt does he have on?
Do you just not like
Do you
having magic
not want a
pass?
donut?
I just don't like people touching me. Like, and also, I understand too that you went out for a couple of days and you've done something interesting with your look. Is this a new?
This guy always listens to this.
It's always with the. Does it come with the plant thing?
Oh, are you talking about the clown makeup?
Yeah.
Oh, that was the.
I'm not here.
That was the Rod ladies doing.
Rod lady.
Rod, baby!
You know,
The insane one.
I
who
wish
went
I
on
knew.
the
I wish
fuckery?
I
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah,
knew.
he's
And at this point, she just bursts in.
goblin.
Rod lady!
I wish I
I
knew.
have no idea what it does, but
I'll never know.
Okay.
Can we stop
I'm gonna
calling
leave
Coco
now.
Rod Lady and Mary?
Rod, no!
It deserves more than
best of
that.
luck.
Yeah, best wishes.
I don't want that nickname.
He leads you
Blessings
through.
upon you.
Nope. He leads you
Okay.
through the corridor.
I say we're like pretty close to coming back now. Like we're like.
And until, of course, you come across what seems to be a translucent, ghostly figure doing a bunch of paperwork.
Yep.
I know I'm not supposed to be
No, you're not.
Okay. She said you have to die and suffer
No, I
and
did not. What's going on?
Oh, sorry. I've heard mistakenly the words in which she said. Yeah, so this man is suffering from tentacleitis.
Is that what it is?
I don't know, but they said something of a plant creature harboring inside of his body.
Well, it could be a lot of different things.
I said the same thing, and they kept talking.
Oh. Okay. What specific ailments does he have?
Abrasion to being cured, tentacles sprouting out of his body, and dreams of giant wooden hearts with things pumping into it instead of out.
Sounds like more than just random
Tentacleitis?
plant creature. My brain goes to something abnormal. If it is attached to the Feywild, it might be attached to. Seems to be called maybe an archfey of some sort. I don't know.
That's a little bit rough.
I don't know. That depends on the nature of the beast itself. So let me do some research real quick. Maybe look at a few different creatures and maybe see if I can just pinpoint what exactly is inflicting said creature. And I guess she'll do research because without vague information, it would be really hard to tell.
Exactly.
All we have is vague information.
Yep.
That's okay.
Don't forget, you do have the petals from the
Yeah.
from that specific plant.
Specimen.
That would help
I gave it
significantly.
to
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would she
Choose
have
to
that?
give it up.
Yeah. You
Okay. You just have to tell me how long it would take for her to find that research in there.
2 days.
If it takes some time, then it takes some time.
It'll probably take some time since you do technically have other things to do at the same as
Oh yeah, for sure. Just want to know a time limit.
Probably can't estimate it right now.
Okay. She goes, well, this will take some time. Given how slow the process is inflicting you, doesn't seem to be rapid by any moment. By the time I figure out at least what the creature is, I would say maybe a day, 2 days at that. I would check back in maybe a couple of days and then we'll go from there. Alright, let's put this on my list, and is there anything else that needs to be spoken
They're
about?
alive, and he also has clown makeup on. I told him
Yeah,
I
I
don't know what's
noticed.
up with it, but you know, it's his thing.
Okay.
Well, one of our party members put a little something on my armor,
Yeah, clown enchanted.
and apparently one of the side effects of that enchantment is the clown makeup.
Maybe
But I'm
people
okay
start
with
chuckling
that.
when they want to hit
Okay.
you instead.
You do look happy when you say that, so there's that.
I think that's his natural.
No.
Okay. I
Alright.
don't know him.
True enough. Okay. If that's it, then.
Oh, and also the group is really weird. I don't know what happened. Like I sent out a couple of well-trained people,
Okay.
and no offense, I mean,
You're
just like
weird.
kind of this. He's also insane. They're all losing their shit.
Well, let me ask you.
I think we are in the same circus.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Sure.
You knew the path. You knew the labyrinth.
Okay.
I read a book. I know what
No worries. I will,
Into the labyrinth?
okay, so
I mean,
inform.
good.
I'm not trying to
Go
get
ahead and
lost.
inform them I have some things I still need to attend to.
That's how you lose
2
a
days.
character.
2 days?
Yep, 2 days.
Everything is to this.
2 days.
Everything happens in 2 days.
I don't know. Look, if he came, or what the fuck, voice.
3 in 2 days.
Travels.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Right.
Yeah, that does not split.
He done.
Yeah, let's split it
He
amongst
back
us.
out.
What?
Once
We'll just split it amongst us 3. 4.
and you guys are back
Disrespect.
with one another. at this
Just the
point.
4 of us. 4 of us that were there gets the gold.
Yeah, we're
Just
walking in
the
at this
four,
point.
yo.
The 2 of us are walking in at this point after doing the Blue Jay thing.
Yep.
Oh. I guess you guys are done.
Yep.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
2 days!
Everything happens in 2 days.
2 days!
Okay, sure.
Okay, so if everything happens in 2 days, why don't we plan everything for the third?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes enough sense to me.
Does anybody need anything?
Could you get me a kickflip?
I'm not going back to that town right now. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna get you one. I actually kind of feel like I can
Yeah.
use the turtles.
I'll help you.
I guess I'll go back to
No, no, you can just go. It's okay.
Yeah.
I'll go with
I
you.
trust
We'll let
you.
you go along.
that town is crazy.
Exactly.
Everyone's
Exactly.
crazy. We're crazy.
I don't. I
That
think,
that town turned us
No,
crazy.
I'm happy.
I think it's okay. I think it's gonna be alright.
So happy. I thought you were Coco.
God.
Happy
I don't know how to respond to that.
Happy Coco.
Happy Coco? No.
Coco
no,
happy.
no. Coco happy, yes. Wait, why are we talking like caveman?
Why are you talking like caveman?
I don't know. I thought this was where we were headed.
Go heavy.
Exactly.
Woo! It's going.
Wow. Okay, so you're going to get my kickflip.
Yes,
we're
yes,
gonna
I
get
kind of
you-
really want to darn it.
Thank you.
You want the 900 actually?
Ah,
It might be too much for him.
it only lasts 10 minutes if you don't make it here.
We get a cart and carriage. It'll make it.
That's a little bit extreme. I'm really not feeling
We do charge a delivery fee.
that's what I'm saying. I understand. I would do the same damn thing.
See you later.
It's gonna be like 100 gold.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, no, you know what I'm saying?
It pays for the cart.
That's nice.
Wait, why are we going back to the town?
No, you guys can stay here. This is a 2-man journey in order to get a donut.
Yep.
I'm just heavy darn it.
Kickflip.
And another kickflip. And
The
another
legendary
one.
kickflip.
And another one.
I get a kickflip.
Another one
It's a
size
triple
to dust.
kickflip.
A legendary
Have you seen
kickflip.
someone do a triple kickflip before? I haven't.
I've only seen a double kickflip and a kickflip. He
Wait,
makes
we have to hurry, else they're gonna close.
That's true.
Those assholes are leaving us again.
That's fine. I just fly onto your shoulder as fast as I can, not trying to crash into your head, but kind of stumble a little bit. Carry me, please.
As we were.
Well, if anybody needs any new equipment or such, now is the time and place to go.
As I will also take this time to take a nap
You're taking a nap?
on his shoulder.
Aw, how cute. We don't see any of that shit.
Nope.
Do you need any new equipment? Anybody?
Yes.
What do you need?
Do you have another one of these? Show the rod. You got one?
Well, what do you think?
Asked. I gave an answer.
Within reason.
Oh, within reason. Fuck.
You have to use reason for this.
I don't want to do that anymore. It made me angry and sad and pissed.
We could use
don't
a
worry, I feel the
million
same.
gold pieces.
What?
We could use a million gold pieces.
I could.
Yeah.
We could use that, but now we gotta wait 2 days for White Rabbit.
We have to wait 2 days for everything.
Literally everything is.
I don't know which one I'm supposed to
You guys
depend on.
chose 2 days for that one. I would literally tell you that.
I know.
I just pointed out.
I didn't say shit.
What did you choose?
Actually, where should we start in 2 days? I mean,
I
we
don't
got to
know.
go to the church. We got to come back here, meet the White Rabbit. We got to ask the headmaster for the research, and we also have to ask this lady to heal him in 2 days.
Yes.
It's a lot.
Well, if I get healed at the academy, we don't have to worry about the church.
Yeah, that's true. That's right. Yeah, we can.
So it's going to be one or the other. It's either going to be the church or it's going to be the academy for that.
I trust the academy more. They have more resources.
Oh, thank you.
Cool.
So fuck the church.
Wow.
Whoa! Rin!
Honestly, after the Inquisition.
I mean, I kind of agree with him.
Back here.
Whoa, why do you agree with him?
Look.
You like he stopped
They
at the
robbed
door,
us of
started
1,000
turning
gold for a
Wait,
fucking
this isn't where the
broken
kickflips
wrist.
are.
Right.
That's the only time I wake up.
I guess we wait 2 days for everything.
Does anybody need anything?
No. I need it now.
Somebody's killing him, man.
Wait,
Way
I got a
outside
serious
the doors for
question.
2
Does the
days.
words keep playing in my
Homeless
head
for 2 days.
while I'm sleeping?
Staring at it.
Wait. What's the what's Louis Lightsource's price?
Those words are
Even though I have like
Those were
3,000 gold in my pocket.
Holy shit, now I gotta move. You're right, though. That's a very good question.
Wait, say what?
Which enterprise of Louis Lightsword is in Atlasdam?
That's a very good question.
Yeah, that is a good question.
I might have the answer to that.
He would.
It's ran by an ogre.
I know Rin has the information.
I mean,
I
they're all
just don't have
different
the information.
Races.
Fucking what's the name of this region that we are in?
Coast? No.
No, let me look it up.
Actually, I want to try and find this.
The Frostlands, yeah. No, this is actually.
We're not in the
Frostlands.
Frostlands.
It's the
Next to the
plain
Frostlands.
area. I don't know.
It's
Flatlands.
Flatlands?
I think it is. It is, but it's the flatlands. It's the flatlands.
There is none in the. Oh, there is 10.
All the damn
Diviner and
chads.
Alchemist.
No, don't need them.
Alchemist.
Damn.
What do you
Don't like that. He not needed no
contemplating
more.
options for burning down houses.
I mean, yes, we could go to him to get some really powerful acid.
And you never know when it's gonna come back up again.
Start tripping, who knows?
Wrong kind of acid, my dude.
No, you're gonna need it.
Yeah,
He
never
might, he might
know.
have potions, actually.
So are we doing anything within the next 2 days or not?
Do we want to go to 10?
That's up to you guys.
After I come back with a trip kickflip and kickflip for not killing him.
He also does divination, so we could see our future. We could have our future read.
It's kind of biting it.
That's how it
I'm
came.
glad
What?
it came after us.
Julio.
I was asleep. Not every bird's me. It was some fucking blue jay.
Oh, I should have fucking asked him about
Fact
where to
that
find
all
a
I see is
bird.
your name immediately alerts me.
And I pause and go.
Because
wait,
everyone
wait,
just assumes
wait,
everything's my
wait.
fault.
And I'm gonna pull off one of the ones.
First it was the hat. It wasn't my fault.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, I was there.
I still don't believe you.
Well, you don't believe anything.
songs.
I know.
Don't look at it! I don't even appreciate you looking at it, man. I've been waiting days for this shit.
What's their obsession with donuts all of a sudden? Out of nowhere?
I mean, they're really good donuts.
These
I
are
don't
the
care.
best donuts.
Oh yeah, I'm happy.
Imagine imagine if your rod was a donut.
Ooh, yeah, imagine that.
I would be upset. I would be very upset. Very, very upset. I would not have my rod, which would make me pissed and
But
upset.
you would consume it. It would
I-
become a part of
Why
you.
would I consume something that makes me happy? I don't consume happiness.
Yeah, you
It's not like I can put happiness on a plate
Definitely
and
consume
eat it.
happiness. Food makes me happy and I consume it all the time.
Oh, is that happiness?
But if you could put happiness
It's not
on a plate.
a physical embodiment of
But
happiness.
if you could put
Your rod isn't a physical embodiment of happiness.
It is.
Don't change this there. I just need
then eat it.
I will not eat my rod. It's mine. And no one else can have it.
You want to eat your rod?
No! I will not eat my rod.
Okay.
Okay.
She doesn't want you ever run in front of people.
Yes, I'm embarrassed.
So you do it in private then?
Yes.
If you look closely, there's like mouth marks on it.
I didn't do it.
It came like that.
But the people who smoke
like
weed
that?
every
I'm
day,
sure
apparently. I don't get it. I don't get what's going on.
How would you know that? How do you know it came like
I was there.
What do you mean you were there?
Do you have the other rod?
1, 2 step.
Yeah, there was 2 rods.
Well,
All right, I forgot
Where's
about
the other rod? What do you
One,
know?
two, flip.
What did you do last summer?
I said this.
Twirl. You're doing the twirl wrong. Twirl left, not right. Huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
So we waited 2 days?
Yeah.
Unless we really want to go to the alchemist.
No. I don't think we have a reason. As much as the birding would be helpful, I doubt that it's important now. We've kind of skipped that portion of it.
Yeah, we kind of.
Well, not only that, but we sent the guards to go take care of that anyway.
Yes.
That, true enough.
Except they're just gonna
They're
get
probably
there
dead.
looking for some smooth fine ass and then
Yeah.
realize
Yeah,
it's
they-
not
they-
here.
yeah, they
and
look
then
'em-
they're just gonna go
Well, we
with sticks at the ground and just be like, this sucks. This fucking sucks.
I'm unhappy.
I
missed the
My
guy.
life is pain.
I know, they're making a smoke signal.
Yeah.
They're
Yes.
trying to.
Using a house.
Using a house. And we're gonna get back and the entire town is on fucking fire.
He wasn't here. Burn the next house down.
We were too lazy to stop.
Okay, it's 2
the
days, DM. 2 days.
fire. We were too lazy to stop.
2
the
days,
fire.
yes.
No, they just use every house as a signal.
Yes.
This one's not burnable. Let's burn another one.
3
This one
days.
doesn't smoke.
We finally got the
Three
message
days.
across after the 37th.
Woohoo. Yep. 27 days. Let's
And
go.
then we just didn't want to stop it.
We have waited.
27 days. 27 days. Let's go.
So, 2 days pass. As your
Training intensely.
Yeah, it's
as the boring people trot about the campus,
Does there seem
the
to be
world's
more?
gonna end.
Does there seem to be more?
Yes, it does. The world's gonna end.
No.
Why even go with class?
Man, just make a statue of this person.
Maybe he's in your class.
Actually, that might not be a bad idea. Have the
Let's see if
people
this
draw a picture.
What if that guy's in your
Might
class?
be.
Yeah, true.
See if they come up with the
I need
same
to go to
person.
class.
I'm just gonna
That's actually not a bad idea.
Yes, God damn it.
To draw it, to have one of them draw it out, it's actually not a bad idea.
I grab one.
Make sure it's the same
The
person.
student's going
Sure
by.
enough, Cropper.
Hey, can you do me a favor?
Holy shit! What the fuck is wrong with you?
You're
Who are you?
That's a good question.
Never mind that.
Okay.
Can you do me a favor?
Holy shit. No?
I
You gonna pay me?
Can you do him a favor?
I can very politely say please.
I'm gonna go to
Hello.
class then.
Hello. Would you like a kickflip?
Ah,
It's only a day old.
okay.
It's not. It's really good.
Have you seen a man going around stealing people's shadows?
Oh,
Kissing people.
Kissing people,
Oh,
there's a
stealing
lot of
shadows.
people kissing this campus.
I'm gonna look down and see if he has a
Which is
shadow.
why this is just.
He does.
He does have a shadow. I immediately go to someone that does not have a shadow.
Yeah.
Okay, search around. It's not hard to find.
Yep, find someone without a shadow. Let me talk to this person.
Get your ass class.
No.
No, I'm telling the guy with the shadow.
Hey man,
And don't pay attention to a
Yeah.
person flying one.
you missing that ass too?
Fuck yeah, man.
Yeah, same here, dude. We modulate shadows clear to see. Like, are you by chance like an artist of any kind? Or do you know anyone from like, it's kind of like artsy?
Yeah, I know someone. Really good at it.
Can you point me in that direction, bro?
Trying to get her number? No, not yet. Trying to get her.
I just needed something drawn. But if something
Whoa.
else happens, man, something else happens. But I'm just out here drawing.
I understand. Man,
It was voluptuous, 100%.
it was.
Just, but anyway, getting sidetracked.
Wait,
Where's this
you want
person?
her to sketch it out for you, dude?
Yeah, man.
We could all both have one.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, let's
I'm
do it,
down with
dude.
this. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, go ahead. Lead on.
Yeah, he starts walking begrudgingly, like even though he's happy and smiling, it just seems like he has no energy.
But he's like definitely excited for this moment.
Exactly. It's a weird duality. It shouldn't happen.
So I'm like, I'll talk to him. I'm a little bit nervous about talking about this. Can you just get me a copy too?
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, I'll say it's for a friend.
Yeah, thanks, man. I'm gonna toss him a bowl. Purpose.
It's like a gift.
I'm looking for
Yes, it's just like he goes off to the class necessary. Around 2 hours later. Jesus Christ. They have work to do.
I guess so.
Comes back out and he's like, yeah, it is
It's there.
fucking
Dude,
best thing.
dude!
Yes.
This is it, dude! Oh my god!
Yes. I
Is
know.
it just the butt?
What?
Is it just the butt, or is it the person too?
That's the whole person.
It's a whole person? Dude, thanks, man.
Okay.
Yeah, man, it's just such
Holy
a cutie.
Shit.
He's such a cutie, I know.
Fuck!
I know.
Damn!
Can't-
It is
I can't wait to get a
literally
look at him. They're hyping it up.
So great.
Yeah, what is he? Thanks, man. Found it out, bro.
Oh yeah, man.
Yo, I'll stop to you later, man. See you in class.
Yeah.
What does it look like? I'm bringing it to the group so that way we can just be
Yeah.
just talk about one fucking time.
So from the back, looks pretty nice. From the front, it seems to be a small goblinoid, which seems to be like
Goblin.
garbs. He twirls what seems to be
Like.
a rod in his hand. A
I
golden
know where
rod.
this
It
is
seems to be
going.
like almost an image
Who would have
kind
thunk
of
it?
sculpted into it.
Oh man, who would have thought it?
Similar, very similar to what
Yes.
Kay's with.
No.
It's you.
No.
No.
He has
No.
3 goblin ears.
It's you and
It's
your
the
sleep.
hair.
Yeah, of course.
I am
That
aware.
kind of is greased
Yeah.
down
I
to his
know.
shoulders.
I will never give this up. I don't care if it's the solution.
Matches the description that Ollie gave.
Yeah.
Because
Alright, perfect.
Fuck this.
why people are sad.
Fuck this.
This might correlate to
Fuck,
why people are
fuck,
sad.
fuck.
The mods were
this.
I think
might correlate
Bryn's
to why
broken
people are
now.
sad and depressed.
I mean, everything that's starting to make sense.
Hey, at least this one only took
So
2
that one
hours.
makes people sad. Yours makes people happy.
I think so.
But his
And I
is-
want mine to be happy.
but
The
does
thing is
yours-
that my removal might have caused an imbalance.
does yours steal shadows too?
No. But we don't know if it originally did or if it changed properties or
Restores
the
them.
nonsense that this
Maybe
fucking
it
thing
restores
is.
them.
Go tap somebody.
Test it.
Go tap
Go
somebody without a
talk
shadow.
to them. Make them feel like they're the most beautiful person
Okay,
in the world.
sure.
Look,
I'll go up to the random dude.
I'm sorry to suggest this to you, but you might have to kiss them.
Yeah. It might be some kind of like ceiling spell.
Let's start with the words that are being.
Yeah, like lead on with
Just-
words. You
you
don't
know
just
the
fall
words-
right into the
The
kids.
words you've been hearing. Say that to some of these people who have lost their shadow.
There must be
Okay.
some kind of incantation.
Sure. Perfect. I like this plan. All right.
It's gonna go great.
We're getting
Yeah.
somewhere.
Getting somewhere, getting somewhere, getting
Okay,
somewhere.
okay,
Yes.
Okay, you can start
We're
kissing.
solving the puzzle.
Okay.
I like this.
My party has a great idea, so I'm gonna do it.
Yes, yes,
I,
yes.
first person without a shadow
Bye.
You are worthy of friendship and love just as I am.
Thank you.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow. I really needed that. That's
Yeah. You must allow the process.
Okay.
You must allow the process.
You must!
God.
You must allow the process. I kiss him on the forehead. I'm doing what my group told me to say. You are amazing. Just
God.
wow.
Hey. Can you stop? I'm not really into you.
Okay.
My heart is betrothed to another.
Is it a man with a sweet ass?
Yes.
Okay.
You do know that he's been with everybody else, right?
So,
No, obviously not.
would you be open to opening your heart to happiness?
You know where to find him?
Maybe.
Sweet. Yeah.
Close your eyes.
Just close your eyes and I'll
Imagine.
I'll just use the rock to try to do something.
Prodded against his skull.
And I will try. I'm trying to channel the Arcana. This thing doesn't work. They lie.
Potential.
Potential.
Uh,
Potential.
okay.
Potential.
Okay.
Sure.
After I see this guy's freaked out for a little bit, I walk back and go,
Are you gonna take me to him?
I don't know him. Hey,
You lied.
I do have him on my fucking rod though. Why are you sad all the time, huh? Okay, he ran off. I walk back.
So that didn't work.
Nope.
It's a good thought.
That was entertaining.
That's great. I'm glad that was entertaining.
I think this is the best plan we've had all evening.
I agree. You
Now
can
we
push that
need
forward.
to go to, where's the first place we need to go to?
We're on campus.
First, we need to meet up with the headmaster.
Yes.
See if he's gotten any information about the whereabouts of the Fae portal.
Yes.
And get me.
And at the same time, we can get him healed, if possible. And then after that, if we get nothing from him, then we can find the White Rabbit. He's supposed to be meeting us sometime today, somewhere in the city.
Right. Alright. I think we have a plan in motion.
Yep. I was thinking on the wrench for both plans. Don't mind me.
I have no idea what you said.
Left. Oh.
Hard left.
Oh,
Okay.
hard left.
Headmaster!
Alright, go to the headmaster. Did you just get let in?
Right back after this.
Okay, I'll just take over from here.
This
Killingham does the Killingham thing, and he escorts you to the headmaster.
That was such a good impression.
I'm not gonna do it. I can't. I'm not gonna fucking do it.
But if you're gonna do it, you gotta do it 100%.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm not doing that right now. So the problem is, right? He's in the bathroom,
Yes.
and I actually don't know what this fucking creature is.
Yes.
So me taking over is kind of dumb.
Yes.
Understood.
Yes.
I could say you guys got to the point where she was about to say, "Well, I found out,"
Nice.
and then that's when we pause the movie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, we can all take a breather really quick from everything that's happening.
Yeah.
If you take a breather, you're gonna want to stop.
Fair point. But it still needs to be done.
So the only thing we found out is that thing, it rapidly evolved into this. Whatever it was before, which was technically, the base of it was a vampire plant. It is a red plant that is kind of, has like a bulbous red top to it. But whatever happened to it, it evolved itself.
No. Okay, so I found out that vampire plant is definitely something that was involved here, but it's complicated because the vampire plants don't technically evolve. This thing is evolving and moving inside of your body and your system very quickly. But the problem is that because it's unknown, that means an unknowing force, a stronger force, is controlling it. So we can try to pinpoint it to something that is controlling said thing. We know it's something, right? That's as much as I can think. Did I find like maybe if it was from a little bit wildy or what may have inflicted this plant?
Something caused it to accelerate rapidly. Something unknown. It's nowhere in science that it should, or magic, that this should happen.
It's all leading back to this goblet.
Yeah,
I guarantee it.
that's what she says. She goes, nothing in science or logic or even like the magic of this world tells me what could even possibly create such a rapid success with
So no chance.
this plant. The only thing I can think of is what you guys have been investigating. And because it's not of this world, it's probably of another.
So you know of no way to purge this out of my body at this moment.
If I can't know what the source is, and I'm not exactly sure how to get rid of it. Would that be correct? Yes. I will still see what I can do to maybe see if I can find some follow-up information for you, but I've used all my resources at the moment. I suggest you guys continue following your way through towards the Feywilds, since I don't think it is of this world. It's the best I got.
Random question. Is Cthulhu capable of bringing otherworldly beings into our world?
Do you know of any
I don't think any
portals that could get us to the Feywild?
He's a long ancient.
Yeah.
The only one that
That's why I
I
thought about that. It was like maybe he's
am aware of is there is ones in forces nearby.
He
Let
was
me
Cthulhu's shadow.
actually look at the map.
Cthulhu's. He lives.
Well, here in the Flatlands, it's very hard to actually know exactly where to go, but Whistlewood is right around the corner, and with Whistlewood around the corner, there's a tree there that might lead you down the rabbit hole, yada yada yada, portal.
Do you know which tree it is?
The only thing that I have heard is that you'll know it when you see it. And that's very Feywildy.
I guess we'll just wait for them to meet up at the White Rabbit then.
What, you made a contact with this thing?
Apparently one in our party knows a White Rabbit.
Yes. Okay, well, maybe you're in the right direction. Who knows?
We're making
Perhaps.
some progress.
I will, since I told you for 2 days, what I will say is that if I do happen across information anywhere in the nearby future, that you will be alerted via my sending.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
Hopefully in the Feywild we'll be able to actually finally kill something.
It might
Maybe.
be possible since everything wants to kill you in the Feywild. But we actually have a new path that we can take. We have two paths. We can go into Feywild, or we can stay in town and look for this goblin.
What do you want to do?
I don't care as long as I get to kill something.
Well, we could
If we
probably-
find the goblin, definitely want to kill the goblin.
Okay.
Yeah, let's
Wait,
not-
we're hasty a little bit. We don't know him. We don't
Kill
know him.
goblin.
We don't know him.
I don't
I-
get
look,
kill
I kind of-
goblin.
Well, I don't know
I
him.
kind of agree
We don't
with him.
know him.
I don't care. I know goblins. Kill goblin.
Well, not all
Different
goblins
kind of
are the
goblin,
same,
dude.
right? You know, one goblin is this, one goblin is that. I don't know about. Okay, I don't know why you're looking
Now
at me
let's
like
keep
that.
him away from the goblin.
Yeah, let's keep him away from the goblin. You're right.
Look, I think we're all just getting antsy and wanting to punch something. So
I think something happened with goblins.
He is a dwarf. They have bad history with goblins. That's what I know, at least.
Yeah.
Goblin killed my friend.
Yeah. See, something happened.
Oh, there you go. There it is. There's your answer.
Cool. Now that we got that sorted out, keep him away from the goblin. Also keep him away from me, but
Well, that's impossible.
So we could search for him in the city because we know he's still around. He's obviously infected more people in the past 2 days. We could, we could stay out the town, or we could just go straight to the Feywild.
All right, what are we
It
doing?
would seem he's most likely around campus, since the town has already been infected,
Yep.
and more people are getting infected here on campus.
That's what I said.
Which one do we want to do?
As long as we get to fight sometime, we're
So,
fine.
Goblin.
Goblin,
Damn it.
We're finding the goblin. We're not gonna kill it outright.
Thank
Yeah.
you. Thank
Goblin.
you.
We
Logic.
might. We're not. Okay, but we do need to meet up the White Rabbit before we start searching, just so that we.
yeah.
Don't
Just so
ruin
that
his
he-
contact.
Yeah, so he's not like waiting around all day.
Ruining the contact. The only contact he has. Okay. Yeah, we'll wait for the rabbit
Yeah. Meet the rabbit.
before we do decide to kill the goblin.
I actually walk around the camp while they're going to meet the White Rabbit. I'm walking around campus
you're
looking for him.
You
No!
You are not.
Terrifying
Bastard.
students. Yeah, I understand.
I will make sure you are not. You are not going anywhere.
Yeah, he's still walking around and
No, he's
just
not.
you follow him. I mean, I don't know. What are you gonna shoot him? You don't have your guns.
We're just gonna casually just kind of keep him in the right direction.
What are you gonna do? Shoot him?
Maybe. No, just knock him upside the head.
Knock him over. Oh, that'll take a while. 1,000 hits.
Let's see if we can find this white rabbit,
And if
dude.
you do it enough, I'll rage, and it'll take even longer.
Double it time.
I mean, I could use force damage, but that'd be taking it too far.
No, never. Nothing is ever too far. So after a while, you guys eventually.
It might be smarter just to let me walk around and just have somebody with me to make sure I don't actually kill him.
We're not gonna do that though.
Yeah.
We're just gonna let you be a maniac.
Exactly. It's the best thing
No,
to do.
we're not letting him walk around at all, because we should all stick together. Just
I
in
don't
case,
know.
just in case they actually do find the goblin. If only one person's with him, there's no way they're gonna be able to stop him.
Well, no. What would happen is every time that he leaves around like 10 feet of me,
Yeah.
it's a cycle.
See, you can't even get without skate 10 feet over.
Nope.
So, you guys eventually wait for your fight. He comes and with a person holding him.
Oh, it's an actual white rabbit.
Yeah, it's a little white rabbit, a little cute bunny.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like
There's
a
man-
heron god.
There's a man apparently with
I thought it was a heron god. But it's apparently it's an actual white rabbit.
That's what he's. This is his canon.
Yeah.
Musk was sad to see you.
He's you. This is you, bro.
How you been?
A little bit antsy, you know what I'm saying? I'm hopping around and bouncing around.
Is that a talking rabbit?
I think so.
Yeah. Everybody, zippy.
Well,
I trust this.
it's ruined.
I don't trust anyone.
Okay. As if you don't
Yeah,
trust no one.
stick around me.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I know. I'm making bad decisions in my life. Mom always said I did. And you was one of them. But anyways,
She made a bad decision. Maybe
so I'm here.
do you know of any portals that lead to the Feywild that involve trees?
Trees specifically and exactly?
Is that what we're looking for?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Specific
that's,
tree?
That's why we contacted him. Yes.
Any portal to the Feywild.
Yeah, the lake.
Like,
Huh?
Okay.
One right over there.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
You gotta
convenient.
drown yourself first, though. So if you're brave enough to drown, then sure.
So I have to drown myself
I don't
in
think
order
the
to
fuck
get to
rules.
the. I'm just asking.
Yes, you have to drown.
I'll drown myself.
Can
Yeah.
you show me?
I think you're thinking of a different plan.
Shit,
No, I
Julio.
mean, like, you gotta drown yourself. The Feywild ain't.
I don't fucking trust this thing.
Feywild ain't got normal rules, bro.
Hey, he's
So
got
you
a
said
point.
you die, right? There's no coming back from dying.
I mean,
I was-
I don't know.
I was told it was actually a tree.
Yeah, there's apparently a tree in what, right? White Hill?
Yeah, White Woods nearby.
White
Yeah.
Oh, that one.
Yes.
You have to die for that one too.
No, you gotta do like
Go down the rabbit hole.
You gotta slide down.
yeah, you gotta kind of what he said.
As long as we don't have to talk to Alice.
Who's
Right.
Alice?
We might. Oh, fuck.
I don't know. Sometimes they're in there, sometimes they're not.
So are we drowning ourselves or are we gonna jump down a hole?
I'd rather go for the hole.
I think
Yeah.
that's a better option.
Yeah,
It sounds more similar to the well.
the woods are right around the corner.
At least
Fuck it.
Red's not involved.
But
But shouldn't we find
Oh, yeah,
Goblin
no.
first, then go?
oh yes, yes.
Yeah.
To Feywild?
You want to do that? Do that.
Goblin first.
Yeah.
We're here.
Okay, Goblin. We find Goblin.
Yeah, there's a
Goblin.
goblin.
Gobbo. We find a Gobbo.
Okay.
Goblin.
Hey, you need to find a goblin. You like goblins?
Oh no, we
No.
guys.
Hey,
Goblin must die.
Hey, do you know of a
Yeah,
goblin that like
Yeah,
a fucking asshole goblin like that looks like this, and I just show the rod?
I thought it was okay.
I show the
Apparently
rod.
it's not that obvious.
This goblin.
That's right there.
Yeah, you found him, bro.
Do you know him?
Do I know him specifically?
I don't know. He's from the Feywild.
Not everybody in Feywild knows
Wow.
everybody in Feywild.
I'm assuming he's from the Feywild. That's his assumption that I am making as a person.
Look, you're
Okay.
kind of stereotyping.
Okay.
That's a you. thing.
Okay.
When was the last time they
Okay.
heard of Feywild?
I don't know.
Okay.
Since you wouldn't know.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow, this is a hostile environment.
Okay.
It's been a.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Forget about
Everything's gonna be okay.
Pasta.
That's so nice.
Forget about it.
You don't have to do it. You don't have to do it.
Oh yeah, the
Oh,
magic
weapon, yeah.
portal. Yeah, I forgot about that. Just hop up with my fucking claws.
Oh.
Everything's gonna be okay as I pat him with the
Oh.
claws.
Oh.
And I
This
just pop
is-
back off.
Okay. That's a little weird.
It's been a week.
It's been a hell of a week.
I don't know what happened just now, but I feel violated.
Don't worry about it, Zippy.
I'm worried. You can't tell a man not to worry.
I mean, I can tell him we're not worried. Doesn't mean he's not gonna worry.
Yeah.
There's a difference between what I can and can't do. I can tell you to stop worrying. Doesn't mean you're going to.
Okay, I get it.
Yeah, this is
Wait,
what I
does
do.
that mean his armor would disappear?
If it is used as a weapon, it
Yes.
would.
That's
He's naked underneath. Oh no! All he is his armor. He goes to bed, and the bed is no longer a bed.
it's just punctured holes. Holy shit.
Bruh.
It's
Bruh.
however he wants to sleep at night.
Let's go find this
However
damn
the
goblin.
character is, the
Exactly.
character is. Number
Go
10 in my
find
mind that
him.
he has undergarments.
I'm assuming he's wearing
He's a turtle.
Yes. And
He's a turtle. He's just
He's
a
not
shit.
just some kind of fucking barbarian with no clothes.
He is a barbarian, no?
yeah.
That was the joke.
Let's go find this goblin.
Yeah, if I go find the goblin, I investigate for the goblin.
Okay. As you guys start to head outside of your comfort zone,
Nice.
around town, everything's a little quiet. People aren't roaming the streets. Yeah.
Are there people in, like, the shops?
You start to hear
Oh shit, here we go again.
beautiful violins playing. In the
Oh,
distance.
I know this shit. I know this shit too well. Fuck!
It's just
Can me an
Oh,
implant?
years, yeah, like I know this shit too
You
well.
do, but it still permeates through.
Oh,
Does someone have the silence spell?
no.
Shit.
Damn it!
That requires preparation.
Was
That's what I was asking. Maybe someone did it.
Nope.
Damn it!
Beautiful music, the melody
Fuck.
starts to lull you into a false sense of security. As around you,
what security? I don't feel secure at all.
I am on edge.
I feel violated.
Butt cheeks.
as you start to see from the corners of town, shadows start to shift and move.
Motherfucker.
As they come into view, there's almost a flash mob of people that are just silhouettes.
Doing a Harlem Shake.
Oh, just the shadows.
Just the
Cocorica.
shadows.
Call back.
He's taken all the shadows and used them as an army. That's not terrifying at all.
No, not at all.
That's
The shadows
disturbing.
dance.
And I'm
in
just.
Told you, goblin must die.
Okay.
Sliding their hands across the
They
floor.
don't seem
Okay.
to be attacking, they seem to be dancing. It's actually a very nice dance.
That's what
They
I
make
was
their
saying.
way, allowing access to the rest of the road ahead of you. As they continue to dance, just pointing in that direction.
Okay,
I think
I'm
he's-
just gonna have to follow this shit.
Short.
I mean, I'm assuming it's leading to the goblin.
Yeah, I assume so too, but I don't got another choice.
Yeah.
Let's go kill the
We don't have,
goblin.
we don't have our weapons. How are you
Where are
gonna
we
kill
in
us?
town?
They're in
Don't-
town
We're
right
in town.
I'll make sure you don't kill him.
Your weapons will be back on.
Oh shit.
Huh?
Okay.
Yeah, we're in town.
Oh, are we?
Yes.
I thought we were still at that.
Yeah,
That would
Yeah.
not be happening over there.
yeah, this is happening in town.
Okay, cool. Weapons! Now we can go kill him. But we don't really need to. But
That's
don't
what I
think-
thought.
Who knows?
Here we are.
But we're
We're
gonna
at a
have to.
crossroads.
It's gonna happen.
Yep.
You guys are the only ones I haven't taken. Well, there are others, of course, but I hear that you guys have a big name.
The adaptive?
Something
It's-
like that.
Insane a circus.
No, we're not going with that name.
Say the circus, yes.
Don't listen to him.
Circus.
It's adaptive.
I don't understand why you don't like the freedom that the people have been afforded. The child was able to summon her mother's guardians, essentially speaking, to help her out.
You mean the
A
botanist?
man, a botanist, was able to afford his plants freedom, and you stripped it away from him.
Yeah, a
Well, you're
person
trying to take
got
our away
killed.
our freedom, so.
A person was dead. At that point, you crossed the line.
And then they
Bodies must be taken.
Same.
Souls must be harvested if necessary to
Same.
achieve true art.
Same.
I understand, but like.
That's why we did what we did.
Die. I go ahead and.
No, 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 no,
He's
no.
already
I
You don't need to kill. That is the beauty of art.
I mean, there's no need to kill.
He is killing.
I
He
have
must
killed
die.
no one, my good sir.
Just 1 second.
I can afford you a second guess. Go right ahead. Take 1 second.
Shush. For 1 second. So everybody just calm down for a second. Stop yelling. Stop yelling. Alright.
Yes, let's be civil.
Yeah.
Ah!
Be simple.
Now that we've all calmed down. Maybe not him, but. There's no need to kill,
Exactly.
but sometimes there is. If you continue to kill, I'm gonna have
Who
no.
have I killed? Name one.
Why are you taking people's shadows?
They need to
Stan.
be free.
Free from the shadows?
They have been
that's
clutched and oppressed
by their shadows.
by their owners. They go around town doing whatever they want to, not asking the shadow what they want.
You've realized that you now strip that person of like everything that made them down.
Exactly.
That's not.
So have they.
They're their own shadows.
The shadows
talked to
speak.
So,
They talk. They are a manifestation of God.
Okay.
Look,
He
look.
must die.
If you continue as you're doing, I'm gonna have
Not a
to
common
at least
name.
restrain you.
Restrain? This
Snorkel.
And if you resist, it might get ugly.
I wouldn't want to resist you.
That's very
Ooh.
nice of you.
He wants
but
to
I'm gonna
fight.
have to decline.
No one!
You have no idea how much I've not like I really told the truth about 10 times already.
Right. I've been ready to
Okay.
Like, I haven't. Like, I want you.
I have a lot of answers, my good sir.
What brought you here?
What brought me here?
That was great.
I feel as if one day I was going about my merry way, making items as usual.
And
We band together to make the ultimate item, a rod of infinite potential. I saw the limits and the possibilities that could be unlocked by man, woman, eagles.
Owls?
Yes, even owls too. But art comes at a price.
Even owls too.
Sadly enough, a soul had to be used to forge such beauty. But don't worry, they live on.
I think the person without their soul eventually dies.
They did it willingly, yes. That is how you create beauty. I'm sorry if you don't understand. I'm sorry if it's not something that crossed your mind at any point in time in your life. But it came across me. I was given a gift. These hands are miracle workers. I don't even know how I achieved such beauty, such grace.
I start walking towards him again.
Can I ask you something?
I have answers to your
The
questions.
shadows.
Shadows, yes.
Are you still pulling me
Talk to
back?
you.
Yes, I am.
Say
I'm not pulling
everything
him back.
that their captors do not.
They're captors.
Oh, of course.
Did they speak?
The captors, they go about their dreary lives now. Now that they've sucked the life out of their friends are sucking the life out of them. As it should be. Why can't it be simpatico? They didn't want to bond, they didn't share the same ideals. They always wanted to leave, they always want to leave. They're stuck there, imitating. They're being puppeted? No, that's just cruel. They are free to dance and sing and merriment. They have their own lives now, their own shops that they've opened.
Do you know anything about that plant that's been killing people?
That plant was just a manifestation of hate. It was killed, and so it took revenge.
But
Because
that
it was
is-
free to.
But that is
Yes.
the result of your work.
So,
Exactly.
And
so you seek freedom above all else.
I see potential. I know that everything has potential to become greater. I
Guy,
know
hear him
that
out.
everyone has
Hear him out.
potential to become great. Even you.
I'm
Your fear,
this close.
that's holding you back, isn't it?
What about those you've taken the shadows from? Where's their potential?
They will gain their potential eventually. It just takes time.
And if you've taken their happiness and sworn them with your words and
new
voice,
Spark will ignite in their hearts, and it will become free.
Again, like, you're pulling him back the entire
telling
time. Me
you've
just
stolen that spot.
Yeah, I know. I know.
No,
Yes,
no.
I saw it.
I
Impossible.
hold off for just a second. I was doing it to test to see if you'd still be holding me back.
True
And
enough.
their spark is gone.
That dreariness, that dull, that distinct look of depression, it is the beginning of art. It is how every artist evolves. They have to be sad, they have to go through the struggles in order to be happy. Why do you not want them to be happy?
No,
Is it because you're not happy
I
yourself?
tried. I've had one of them, my dear friend here, had one of them draw you, the source of their happiness. And you know what's
And
Their step lacked happiness the entire time.
Step 1, 2, twirl. Step 1, 2. They're not doing the dance.
They did. And still, it had no happiness. Stolen. And you are the cause of that, my
Can
friend.
you allow time?
And how do you know that they had not experienced sadness before you? That they still could experience true happiness?
Hey!
I'm
They're
not.
not artists. They're not artists. They're not artists. They're incompetent. They're silly. They're
Everyone
foolish.
can be an artist. Everyone
Exactly.
Can. So you're holding them back. So you're calling them not artists, even though they are artists. Because everyone's an artist, right?
So
No.
You're poking holes in your own fucking theory.
No. Hold on. Just let me think. God, I'm gonna be a fool.
Prince.
Yeah. Yes.
So while all this is going on, I use psychic whispers to mind link with you, and you, and I'm just gonna be like, I'm just gonna sneak around him.
No, not yet.
You don't
I'm gonna
see
get an
anyone.
angle.
You just hear the
Not yet.
voice. That's all you've heard is the
I-
Oh, it's just a
I
voice.
have
Okay,
to-
perfect. You
yes.
can't
Oh,
trigger
okay.
anyways.
Okay, so if it's just a voice, then that's fine. Then I'll just
Hide in the shadows.
I'll hide in the shadows, but I'll just be like, all right, well, we need to figure out
I mean,
something.
there's like
because-
literally the shadows are there, and I'm assuming that somehow he has some kind of fun to him.
Yeah, we wouldn't even be doing what we were
But you can
doing.
definitely try because we don't know that for.
I wouldn't even be holding you back because if you didn't see him, you didn't see him.
Right.
As funny as that is.
But either way, just be like, we need to figure out something soon
He needs to
because this needs to be stopped.
No, it's okay. I'll go back to the drawing board. I'll write up another plan, and it's gonna be fucking amazing. I'm telling you,
Yeah,
guys.
I agree.
What? Please. I need to hear from an artist. Artist.
A friend of mine
Yes.
also has potential.
Yep.
They were able to reach enlightenment.
Yes.
Wait.
They have
Oh.
potential.
Oh boy.
And
That is
because
beautiful.
I think they have potential, perhaps you should listen to their potential.
Yes. Yes. Fuck. What's the song? Okay. I know the waltz that we need. I know. Okay.
I'm waiting for this guy to get
Yeah, I understand. Oh, I'm so excited. I am so excited. I'm
Would
so
you
happy
like
right
to
now.
listen to the one who also has potential? This
Yeah.
is your chance to shine, miss.
Wow.
Yeah. Is there a chance we can accelerate the process
Accelerate?
of this thing?
No. Oh, sorry. Time takes art.
Okay, so
Holy
what if my
shit,
art...
takes time? Sorry. That's what I say. Fuck. I'm sorry. I'm just getting my words mixed up. It's not your fault. It's mine. I am high-strung and competent.
Wait,
Too
this
competent.
is perfect.
I know.
Okay.
We're literally two fucking geniuses together.
Wait, I didn't say
This
that.
was our idea.
This is not...
This was the turn
Idea.
It's interesting.
I don't know what's going on.
Exactly. And if we don't know what's going on, then he doesn't either.
I think she's sided.
We need to make him tangible.
What?
What is
With
it?
him?
Again, I'm whispering to him.
Ah.
Oh no, I don't have this link.
No, I'm whispering. I
Oh,
literally
whispering,
have gone
oh,
up to you
whispering.
and whispered to you.
So, the question is, if you can't do things the way that it's supposed to be done, then I'll just have to do it the other way.
What is the other way? I have to know. Holy shit, I'm on the edge of my seat. I'm grimacing with excitement and passion right now. Oh, this is gonna be good. Two great minds. Tell me.
I wish it didn't have to be this way, but... Fucking hell.
People have to die. There's no consequence to it.
I'm gonna take my other rod out and flip the diamond and conjure the portal.
So, as you try to contact this portal, it doesn't seem to come through. It seems like you're in his.
Fuck. I thought that was our way out. Oh well. Alright, well, now we gotta kill him.
Yeah.
Thank you. Whoa!
Yes!
Hold up now.
I thought I had answers!
I've realized
Thank you.
there needs to be tragedy for art.
Exactly.
Oh, one more question. This
What would be more tragic than the artist dying?
and then someone else living on in their
My
favor. Yes.
Goodness. Oh.
You die for the
Yes.
sake of the art.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes.
One
And
question.
with that, I start to rage.
With
Sir.
one question.
Yes.
If you die, right? Does this thing stop working?
I don't know.
Well, I guess we're gonna find out. So,
Potentially.
Potential.
whatever you guys are doing.
He's raging, yeah.
I've just got steady and going.
The shadows dance and twirl in the light. Happiness and glee comes across their voidless faces. Small, white, portal-looking mouths glisten and shine. Their eyes that were closed have now opened, exuding nothing but white, bright light that outlines their bodies. They understand now. It must be the showdown. The final showdown.
Oh,
This is
it's the
where-
ending of the play.
This is
Yeah.
where we're going.
Oh, I figured that was the case.
Yeah.
Go for a while.
But
Well, that didn't work.
It's gonna lead to a fight at least. Now, whether or not things will go back afterwards is the real question.
Trying to fucking suck him out of this world.
understand.
At least you
If he's not gonna appear before us, we have to create the opportunity for him to appear before us.
Right?
And if he exists in randomness, then we created random opportunity.
Yep. Well, oh well. That looks like we're gonna find him next week. Alright, let's go. Yeah,
Next week! You'll
And
find out, guys. Hold on to your seats.
And at least I'm already raging, so as soon as he appears,
Yep. And I got my steady aim going.
This sound don't lie.